Oh, there we go. I'm here. Oscar, he wants some love, boy. Good morning, everybody. Hardens. Look at this. I see you. Okay, 42. Oscar, please do not jump off my chest. Please go the opposite direction. You're a big, yeah, go that way. Thank you. Would like to join the panel. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, Oscar would literally get up here and stand on my chest every night, Hardens, for a kiss. Gosh, he's heavy too, because he's got to be like 3 foot tall. Oh, he is. Hell, you ought to see my damn arm. Hang on. I don't know if you can see it, but shit, he'll tell you. He'll tear you apart, Hardens. He will. If you're talking about as far as him putting some food away, he can put some food away too. But what he does is like the love seat is kind of like centered in the middle of the living room in the hallway. So if you don't know and you're like new to the house and you're coming down that hallway and Oscar's on the back of the love seat, yeah, just be prepared because he'll reach that claw out and claw the heck out of you. Oh yeah, he eats a lot. Hey Joanne, yeah, but he's got a sensitive stomach, so I've got him on a special kind of cat food. Hell, Oscar lets me walk him outside on a leash too. He goes outside. Long story short, we ended up getting Oscar and Luna for free at a veterinarian, but the veterinarian didn't know what they had on their hands when it came to Oscar because Oscar's part of the Bengal family. If you've ever heard of a Bengal cat, he's part of that family. So they could have sold Oscar for like thousands, but luckily we got him. I know cat food is freaking $100. I don't know how many pounds. Well, while I'm up here hosting, I'll walk in here and see how many pounds Luna's cat food is, because her cat food's $100 a bag too. Let me go see. But that's with a prescription. Let me look in here and see real quick. Um, it's only 4 pounds. Hardens net weight 4 pounds, 1.81 kilograms. No, hang on, I'll show you what it does have on it. Hang on. Let me fix my camera. Hang on a second. This is Hardens right here. It's got that CD, veterinarian recommended. So that's in order to get this kind of food, you got to have a prescription for it. And up here it says prescription diet. Yep, it's the science diet. Yep, it's expensive. But hey, the cat's got to eat. Oh, let me show you the cat food that Oscar's on. So let me see. You see where it says gentle, sensitive stomach right there? And the only place that sells this crap is Dollar General, so. Me too. Gotta love them cats. Y'all come on up here on panel, y'all. Y'all know y'all can't sleep. Something like that. I think it's like, yeah, $8 sounds right. And I've only been able to find it at Dollar General. Oh, heck yeah. Because what a lot of people don't realize, I could show you the cat food that Luna's on. But she's also on that diet wet food too. So that's just as expensive, the wet food. Because she can't have any more treats or nothing anymore now that she's on that prescription food. Okay. I didn't know Target had it. And I just run up the street and get it from Dollar General and call it a wrap. Oh yeah, $6 a can, and that's for the small can though, Hardens. The big can, like the size of a small tuna fish can, is like $9. Okay, Ruffy. That's what I do. I don't buy it individual. I just buy the whole case. That'll last her a while. Like Mona's the type of cat. Every time you go to the kitchen, here she comes begging. She thinks she's supposed to eat every time somebody's in the kitchen. Wow. Okay, Ruffy. Yeah, somebody come up here and help entertain. Y'all come on. Mine too. Yeah, I could go to the kitchen right now and you'll hear her little butt in the background. Meow, meow. No, it doesn't, Chrissy. It doesn't save any money, but it keeps you from having to go to the store every week. That's how I see it. I wish we could save some money. Okay, Chrissy. Yeah, every time I go in the store, when they ring me up, I've got to show the prescription or I'm not able to walk out the store with the food. As simple as that, yeah. Wish you could get a discount by buying it by the case. I don't get a discount, do you, Hardens? See, I go to PetSmart, but nobody's ever told me about a discount. Maybe I need to start asking. Yeah, majority of our money goes up in groceries, cat food, and toiletries. Those are like 3 other bills in the house. Literally. $3 or 5. Gotta use the pet points. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that. I did have some pet points the last time I went. So the girl at the register asked did I want to use. I had built up $5, so I was able to get $5 off. Hey Joe,
Hey,
how you feeling?
um, lousy.
Dang it! Did you see that video I put up for you?
No, I forgot to do that. I know I said I would on your live. I just been blanking everything at the moment.
That's all right. You got plenty of time to watch it. I saw it the other day at
Mm.
the grocery store, and I said, "What is this?"
Yeah, that's cool.
Panda, I'm gonna get you. But yeah, I walked up to it, and
Hmm.
it's actually a Pokemon vending machine. First
Yeah, that's
seeing it.
that's really cool. Hi, Harden James. Hi, Chrissy.
Panda, I see you getting on to me about them damn toiletries. I'm gonna do what you said. Just give me time for mom to get back on the road.
Hey, Ruffy.
SD website and get manufacturer coupons. Okay. You mean the PetSmart website, Ardens? I got a Panda. Come on in the background. Check and see if I can get some coupons for Luna Tuna's food. Remember, it's a prescription diet as you're Googling it. Oh, the science diet website. Science Hills diet website, Panda. Yeah, we need those coupons.
Mhm.
It's all about saving. Okay, she said give her a second. It's all about saving an extra buck.
Mm.
Did you ever get something to take care of your pain?
Actually, no. That like the backs, that's totally getting worse. The neck actually is getting a little better.
What'd you
I
what,
just
what'd you
put
do
this
for pain?
around my neck to keep it
Just like
warm.
a cow?
Mm, yeah. The other problem was an internal bleeding kind of thing, which
Hey, Junebug. You did
was
you get that taken
totally
care of?
that's clearing up, but it's gonna take a while, I think.
What do they got you on? Blood thinners?
They've got me on nothing. I can't even get to see a doctor about it.
So what are they doing about the internal bleeding?
Um, Pretty much chill itself out.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, they the like I walked in. I did went in about this issue in the past, quite about 2011, and I went in to see the doctor. I only just sat down, said that bleeding sort of issue, and next word that was said was antibiotics. Take these. See you next time.
No, they need to be getting in there and stopping the bleeding. That's not because you can actually start coughing that stuff up.
Mm, yeah.
No, you need to be making an appointment ASAP, Joe, or going
Mm,
to the emergency room.
yeah. It's the like we have to make so from Monday to Friday we can get a doctor's appointment if we can get the call at 8 a.m. till 9 a.m. That's the cutoff time for appointments.
What about emergency room?
Um, they've left me like I had a quite a deep cut on my arm, and I was left with that for about 2 hours, not seeing anyone.
Well, okay, Panda.
Mm.
Panda said I can get $5 off Hardens, but Joe, you need to be trying to get to the hospital like right now if you're bleeding eternally.
Mm. I should be okay. It's just
That's scary.
not. Mm.
Did they tell you where you're bleeding?
I sort of know whereabouts. I just would rather not say on a string.
Wow, that's not good.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm like, so are you having blood in your stool right now?
One or two of the options, maybe. Yes.
Joe, what are you waiting on?
It's just everyone's busy at the moment at home, and
You can't get an ambulance?
no, they're a nightmare for it. Like the only time we've really had anything like that people coming in was when my mum had sort of the same issue with mega blood loss.
Y'all don't have ambulances where you live?
Yeah, there's one, but apparently the ambulances come from different locations.
But can't you call an ambulance right now to take you on to the hospital?
I just don't want to deal with it. I don't even want to go to that hospital. There's so many bad memories around it.
Can't go to a different hospital?
Nah, the nearest one I think would be London. I don't want to go there. I don't.
You gotta go though, Joe, because that's not a good sign.
Hmm. We're gonna make sure things get sorted if nothing's better by Monday at least.
Lordy. I
So
can't.
it's just drinking a lot of water, making sure that I get enough rest as well.
Wow. I agree, Hardens. I can't. I don't agree on him waiting till Monday. No. How long has this been going on?
Um, the bleeding issue, a couple of days roughly. I think it's.
And Joe, you're being hard headed and stubborn like I am. Just get up
Hmm,
and go.
I know. I just don't want to deal with it yet.
Half the time I don't want to deal with it either, but I
Hmm,
usually lay around for a week. But this last time I knew I couldn't just sit here and lay around because mom had a surgery
hmm,
too. So I know I had to just get up and force myself to go.
yeah,
Or if I lived closer, you'd be getting in that ambulance right now.
yeah.
I'd ride with you.
Hmm,
Dang it, but you can't, you can't force anybody to go because you're being hard headed and
hmm,
stubborn. I wish you would go, though.
yeah. I'll go as soon as I get checked out at least.
Dang it.
But it did take uh, nearly 2 years just to get an into grown now removed.
I know, Panda. Take my ass to your house and make me too hard and see if I lived close and I knew he was bleeding out like that. Yeah, you gotta go.
Mm,
Sometimes I've got stuff going on here at the house and it's
yeah.
like, no, I want to
But
stay.
it is like I said, it's not like it's a major bleed. It's just
It could
like
be
it's
one drop. You need to
small.
get your butt there.
Mm,
One drop.
mm.
Now, is it only coming out when you have a bowel movement or is it coming out even without a bowel movement?
Um, it depends
So
sometimes.
you're having it both. Joe, get your ass up and go to the hospital.
Mm,
Hello, guys.
Hey, Dominic.
hi, Dominic.
Well, are you irritated down there? Like it might be hemorrhoids or just bleeding?
Very irritated at times.
Okay.
It does keep me up.
You got some preparation H?
I don't even think we've got any medicine for it.
Not Coupon Panda's a nurse, and she said
Hmm.
you need to go right away because something serious could happen, Joe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whatever you got going on at the house, it could wait.
Yeah.
Your health comes first.
Hmm.
Welcome back, S42. And who lives over there in the UK to go knock on Joe's door with the ambulance people, with the paramedics? Anybody in the chat in the UK so we can get over there to Joe's house? She's backstage, Chrissy.
Sorry, my microphone was switched off. Joe, you in the UK?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Our neighbors.
Coupon Panda, type in the chat so they can see you and let Joe know that you're a nurse and he needs to get to the hospital ASAP.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one that will tell me, Joe, like Jessica, she'll say, you and your mom are the most hard-headedest people I know. Get your ass up and go to the hospital right now. But even with mom hearing me caring for her, if I think something's wrong, I'll call Coupon Panda immediately and say, hey, let me show you mom and see if this looks right,
Yeah, I feel I can manage with it for a bit longer. It's just tiring. It is.
But it looks like it's draining you, Teddy. I mean, not Teddy Joe. It looks like it's draining you.
I think it's lack of sleep. Really,
you look exhausted, like you're weak.
Yeah, you look kind of exhausted. That's right.
I know, Panda, but I do get up and go when you make me go. So.
I guess Roughneck got a second win. I was surprised he came and fired up the panel.
Hey, Lucy.
Rough, he got that second win. It's like 1 minute I'm awake, next minute I'm sleeping, next minute I'm awake. That's how it does to you. These painkillers, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Let me ask you this, Joe. What happened to like mess up your shoulders and your neck? Were you in an accident or something?
I had sports injuries.
Not you, Teddy.
Oh, okay.
Joe.
So the room I'm actually in gets extremely cold.
That's what sets off your pain?
Yeah, and I was on one live. Straight after that, I went on to someone else's live
But have you had surgery? Have you had surgery
hours.
in the area to make you have pain during the cold weather?
No, I've never had surgery except on my toe.
Then yeah, you need to be getting your ass to the hospital. All right, Teddy, why are you having pain? I didn't want to exclude.
Well, no, I know it's just gonna be real quick. I had 2 head-on car crashes. They were not my fault, but 2 head-on car crashes. I don't think you realize the jolt that you get with 2 head-on car crashes. Doing at 40 miles an hour each way, that's 80 mile per hour impact on both accidents. Coincidentally, was the same speed.
Wow.
So that's what it was. I was doing 40 going that way, and then they were turning into me doing almost 42. So you're looking at between 60 and 80 mile per hour impact. But that's how I got messed up. Just the short, sweet version there.
Yeah, see, Panda can't have any pain meds. She just has to fight it.
No, it sucks being in pain all the time, man. That's the problem. It's consistent, constant pain all the time. It never goes away unless you take pain meds.
And see, you was talking about that morphine earlier, Teddy, when I got kicked off the chat to go over to this other live stream you told me about. Look,
yeah, I thought you guys might like it over there. I didn't know.
I'm prescribed morphine, but morphine does nothing for me. That's how much pain I'm in. I need a Dilaudid IV drip at home. Shoot.
Oh, really? Dilaudid? I'll have to try the Dilaudid again because it didn't do shit for me. Dilaudid actually didn't do shit for me.
Wow. So like it was another person in your chat earlier. I think her name was Tara. She said she had took an ibuprofen 800 and said she was feeling sleepy. Like that does nothing for me either.
So Dilaudid worked for you?
Yeah, but when it comes to pain meds, it's like different strokes for different folks. It depends on what your tolerance is. Like I could even tell you, the fentanyl through the IV works for me, but the fentanyl patch makes me feel like I'm about to die in 30 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the IV works pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, but I got prescribed the patch one time. I had that. You're supposed to keep it on for 3 days. Let's just say I only had the thing on for 30 minutes. Man, my
Damn.
my lungs were sinking in, my rib cage was sinking in. I was standing in a pool of sweat. I was about to die. I ripped that shit off.
That sounds hurtful.
Wow.
Yeah, and it'll burn the skin too.
Shit.
That's the good stuff, Hardens, right there.
Hard on James is in the chat.
Yeah, what he's talking about, what they gave
Hard on.
good stuff. No, I've got the extended release morphine, Hardens. Panda said tizanidine is good for spasms. You got the
Oh man.
release Teddy or just the regular ones?
Which was
The morphine.
called morphine sulfate, instantaneous, and then I got a time release one. And I've been getting so tore up that I haven't even been taking the time release shit. I'm like, this what I don't need is more fucking pills. So I haven't even been taking the time release one.
Yeah, I think mine is 15 milligrams and it's extended release. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a 100 milligram time release one. Yeah, 100 milligrams twice a day. And then
Wow.
I've got 30 milligram ones, 100 per month. So that's like 3 a day. It's a lot.
What are you taking, Joe, for your pain?
The basic over the counter sort of medicine, the strongest that they
Yeah,
So the
can
see,
give
doctors
me.
ain't gave you shit.
go give Joe shit.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Their favorite one to give me is antibiotics.
And don't y'all have free health care over there?
Yeah, it's just they don't want to give you anything when you
What
need
the
it.
hell? That's bullcrap.
Hmm.
Bastards. Just putting Joe through shit, man. Yeah, I've heard that the UK is very cruel. The doctors are not that good, and they definitely don't want to give you nothing.
Wow.
Like, this is the worst story I could probably tell you about a hospital, and this is true that it happened. My cousin went into a hospital with chest pains. They said like there was nothing wrong with him and that he should go home.
That's what they
And
told you?
my cousin, yeah, they said that he should just go home. There's nothing wrong. Then he went back, I think it was about an hour or later, complaining of the same things. They looked him over. He had a collapsed lung.
Wow. Pneumothorax.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
And
what I've heard. UK, it's horrible healthcare over there.
yeah,
Wow.
and they even had to go at him for them not finding it. Like he was one hiding what was wrong.
What about over there in Germany? Do y'all got good health care over there, Dominic?
I think Germany is known for having one of the best healthcare systems globally, I think. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it free or do y'all have to have insurance?
I have insurance. I
Okay.
had my ankle broken last year, and the whole operation, the whole aftercare, and all that would have been cost probably that's summarized up to, I think it might be somewhat around $30,000, but I only had to pay $38.
That wasn't
It's
bad.
just for some expenses, but I can. We have a good healthcare, to say
I
the
think
least.
the only two places that are free are UK and Canada, right?
So you paying into your healthcare. That's right, but it's way more easier. It's and everyone has like it's actually mandatory to have a healthcare in Germany. You cannot go on your own when you want to have a job. You cannot go on your own. You need to have healthcare
Oh, check
because if
out
something happens, who's
Harden
paying?
says Germany and Finland is the best place to go, especially for cancer.
Mm.
Yeah, we have a pretty good cancer research and all that. Yeah, but it wasn't. I didn't have too many health issues in throughout my life. It's mostly it was just the flu, and then again, the biggest thing I ever had was my ankle being broken. I can still see the operation wound.
How was that COVID shit, Dominic? When you guys
That's
had the
what that
COVID?
was my next question.
Yeah, I want to know how they handled the pandemic.
It was most likely it was completely chaotic, like it was everywhere else. Some people, some people think they figured out how this virus works and how to go against it. Some people denied there is a virus at all. Then there was mandatory injections for this vaccine. Then there was not, and then it made people pretty mad. And the whole pandemic, I think it wasn't even the virus that did the most damage. It was the pandemic itself, the lockdown, because ever since COVID has gone, people are kind of different. They're behaving kind of different. If I
That's
have a sneaking
everywhere.
feeling.
That's over here too, Dominic.
They are more aggressive, more ego for some reason, I think.
Yeah, it's over here too.
And I think that's the most damage this virus could have done, because we had pandemics before, right? And I mean, at some point you cannot rescue everyone, but the socially damage that this virus inflicted on us is, I think it's still lasting. It's still lasting. People just don't know how to act like a community anymore. It's the suspicion I have, or it's a feeling I have.
Yeah, what they did is they got control of every country, and they got a chance to see just how much control they could get. And so while we were going through the pandemic, most of us were having to shop online. So now that it's over, when you go out into public, it's like you don't even see nobody at the stores anymore because they're still shopping online.
They got used to it, yes,
Right.
and
Right.
that's the same case with work, with home working. Like you have a home office.
Right.
There were so many people that just didn't want to leave their home office anymore. Yet they have been seen walking their dog during your working time. And of
Yeah,
course,
a lot of
yeah,
businesses here are still working from home, like Social Security for one. Most of them are still working from home.
I mean, it shortens the ways of handling business, right? But there was a reason why there are office buildings and all that. So you have EU co-workers just by your side, and the information exchange is faster. And I get that from the perspective of an CEO or of a manager. You have to make sure your employees um, are effective at some point. Like they need to make money. Like this business needs to be running, and that's why some businesses stay with home office. Some businesses kind of force their employees back into office.
Here's my question for you. When
Yep.
the pandemic was here, say for example, you wanted to go to the mall or the post office. In order to get in either one, did you have to show that you had the injection to get in?
Mm, that was only a thing working wise when you're working for the government, but you had to have a mask. You don't have to have any proof of vaccine, but you had to wear a mask, and most likely you had to wait for 3 hours in front of a store because there was a big line.
Wow.
But just for going shopping, for going to shop, there were no mandatory proofs, vaccine proofs required. So yeah.
Panda said to tell you the hospital almost killed my son-in-law. I had to get him out of the hospital.
Oh, how so?
Yeah. That was a sad situation, when we had to go to the hospital and you could only see your loved one through a window.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know at least from a doctor, like it was the. Give me just a real quick second. It was like someone like a managing doctor, like he was the higher one. He was he was in chirurgy, and he did an operation on his own son. Child, like hold on, I
At,
don't get the
at
word right now.
home
Chirurg
or in the
English.
hospital?
It was in a hospital. Yeah, surgery. Sorry, it was. He did a. It was a managing doctor, and he did a surgery on his own son, and It didn't went out too well. He died. His
Dang.
own son. But he's a star surgeonist. He's really like he was really good. He was known for being an absolutely professional in his business, and
Wow.
that must hurt like a bit. Sorry for swearing, but that must hurt like hell. If
Yeah.
you can get your son or like if you can get your own son through the operation.
Surgery.
Yeah, surgery. Sorry.
Panda said they were giving her son-in-law too much oxygen and forcing the oxygen on him, and they weren't even making him sit up. When you're getting oxygen, you need to sit up. They weren't making him
All right.
sit. They weren't making him walk around. You got to get up and walk around, sit up. Whatever. Some of these hospitals don't give a damn about us.
Are they privatized in America?
Say it again.
Hospitals in America privatized?
Some of them.
All right.
But some states have free hospitals also.
So here's my question, because it's still not quite clear to me after Maria got into the hospital and there was again this thing with the cost of it going on. When I would go into a hospital, let's say I have something bad going on with my stomach, and I go into the hospital, let's say for a stay of 1 week, 7 days. How much money can I expect that I have to pay after then? When I get out, how much will it cost me in America for
Like,
a 7 day stay?
are you saying if you stayed in the hospital for 7 days, how much money would it
Yeah,
cost?
yeah. Sorry.
Jesus, just for an ambulance ride now is $5,000, and that's without an IV or any medicine on the ambulance. So you got to
What?
include the ambulance ride, and let's say you get an IV, and let's say you get some Tylenol on the ambulance. That's $10,000 right there.
That is completely nuts. You
So
don't pay for
with a
what?
7-day hospital, because you got to think about the stay, the room that you're staying in, you're being charged for that. Every bit of medicine you get, you're being charged for that. So it's
like $10 a pill, $20 a pill.
more like $100 a pill.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but that's
it's
like
Tylenol, $10 a pill. But
What
if
you
it's
say,
a medication,
Panda?
yeah, 100 a
About
pill.
300. I'm a guess and say 300,000 for a 1 week stay.
man.
But I mean, we got to take
That's
into consideration if you're having surgery within that week. Like, what are you really there for in that week?
mm,
And so I can answer your question here, Dominic.
mhm.
So there's a such thing at a hospital called bed control. That's actually a job, okay?
Yeah.
there's a difference in insurance here too. So us that are low income, we have HMO. If you're rich, it's called PPO. That's what the insurance is called. So if you got HMO, they're trying to flip that bed as quick as they can to get somebody in there with PPO or just paying cash. So
That's
if
right.
they got to pull the plug on you, they're going to pull the plug because your insurance runs out after so long.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wow.
So
I mean, that would be literally it's literally forbidden by law in Germany.
yeah.
But that's a sad. I probably will have. Nah, how am I gonna do this right now?
Yeah, it's all about flipping the beds for the higher paying customer. That's what it's about.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like just a money making business. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not about the cost. It's not about the health, as it is in different countries. It's just about they want to make money and they want to make much money.
Right, and a
Because
lot of
let's see
people
how. Let's,
go
sorry.
ahead. No, you go ahead.
Let's see. Let alone the cost of insulin, a medicine or a substance that's absolutely crucial to a diabetes patient.
I believe
Um,
Ruffy just said this. He said, "My wife works in labor and delivery. She's a labor and delivery nurse. The cost of having a kid is ridiculous." He ain't lying. Because they put you in a suite. So you're put up in a suite when you're actually given labor, right? And then once you have the baby, they bring you, well, here in Georgia, they bring you a steak dinner, you and your mate, you get a steak dinner and a bottle of wine. And then they put you in a regular room, but you can imagine how much your insurance is paying out just for that.
uh, I'm just reading from 2014 to 2019. The average annual insulin price rose 55% from $3,819 to $5,917. That's bonkers.
Well, look what they've got eating over here in America. That's why we're all diabetics.
Come again?
You got to take into consideration what we're eating over here in America. That's why we're all diabetics.
That's right.
If
The
you're not
thing is,
They're
got high
poisoning
yeah,
blood,
our food, giving us shit food.
right?
some of the ingredient lists I've read of American food are just nothing, spelling nothing else than just poison.
Right.
Um, it's in a way some products are prohibited in Europe because they are considered dangerous. It's kind of sad to me. Like I've mentioned it in a stream of the honeybees before that you should that healthy food should be less expensive than unhealthy
That's,
food, right?
that's
Because so
right.
you can make up your own choice if you wanna eat like shit or if you wanna actually make it to after 50 or something.
Right. You see what Hardin told you? He ain't lying. He's telling the truth.
Hard on. Those are hard on, James.
Man, I can put, let's say, a block of cheese. I could set a block of cheese out there for like 1 month. That cheese does not melt and it does not mold. Make it make sense what's wrong with that cheese.
Oh yeah, must be some funny stuff in there.
Yeah, all the preservatives.
When you will have hit up a Walmart or something, and you go through the vegetable shelves, what's the price for something like this? What would you pay for a single banana?
About $2. Teddy, how much would you pay?
I think it's $1. $1 a banana.
It's 30 cents here.
Wow.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You have to have a right to eat healthy, so you can make your own decision on that, right? But apparently, big corporations don't give a shit about anyone, but revenue, like that's not even a secret anymore. But it got only perverted. Like it got really perverted as of now.
Ruffy said, my wife delivered both my grandkids and my daughter. Didn't get a discount. LOL. Panda said bananas are 49 cents a pound.
Where is
Well, here
pandas in America too?
now is that a regular banana or organic?
Oh.
I actually don't know. I just grabbed one, but it might be a regular one. I think the organic ones are like maybe 50 to 60 cents or something per piece.
Wow. Because here they
And
try
what do
organic is healthier for us. Because like you were saying earlier, the better food for us is more expensive, which is true. Which the better food here in America is sold at Whole Foods, but Whole Foods is expensive. It's an expensive store.
is Whole Foods mainly selling healthy food, I guess?
Yes, and it's owned by Amazon. So sometimes you got to think, are we
Oh
really
well.
healthy food or not?
No, I mean it's if it's owned by Amazon, I mean, yeah. I mean the food itself might be healthy, right? But I see a chance for Amazon to reducting some costs and make it more expensive.
Yeah, this is what I believe. I believe they'll throw the organic label on there, knowing that the stuff ain't even organic.
Yep. Who's gonna check them?
Right.
I've just looked up the price of bananas in the UK. Bunch, 75p, 16p for a loose one. Depending on the quality, it's 78p to £1.50.
And what do you pay for, let's say, for a single taco on Taco Bells?
Well, you can get a
Usually,
79 cents.
you can get a
How
$5
much?
at Taco Bell.
For $1? A taco costs, but here a taco costs like $5 or something.
Yeah,
€5, of course.
you can get
But
the
since you
at Taco Bell.
wow,
About $1 a taco, I think. About $1. It might not even be that much. I'd say $1 though. Just round it up.
But you got
You
to
probably have the dollar menu.
everything that we have here is bigger portion than other countries too.
Yep.
yeah. But that's the thing I actually like. Like when I see those food shows, it makes me so mouth-watering. Yeah,
Hi,
€5 is approximately $7. Yeah. Hey, Rafi.
Hi, Karen.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
if I showed you what I had for dinner, you'd be like, "That's too much food."
Mm,
Ruski.
I mean, yeah.
Carrot Ruski.
But I mean, you have a little advantage at some point. I mean, smoking cigarettes is not as popular in the US as it is in Germany. It's a huge thing still here.
Wow.
Smoking.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
He's getting
Okay.
bigger. Sorry, I
Kitty,
didn't mean
kitty.
to. And look at how big he's getting. I think he's 19 pounds. Are you 19 pounds, you little furry fuck?
Mhm.
What
He's a
about
big,
is vaping legal in Germany?
so big.
Please come again.
Is vaping legal in Germany?
Vaping. Yes, it's legal. Even smoking weed is in Germany legal. But it just became legal. It's not a thing that goes on for years. It's they legalized weed in Germany, I think, last year. And all my buddies are growing beautiful little green and violet trees right now. Some do it for recreation, some do it for mental health purposes, some do it for health purposes overall. Like weed has some advantages to it, but it's a drug. But I mean, it's addictive.
Like, I know it's illegal in Australia. That's why I asked.
Vaping is illegal in Australia.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Wow. Okay. Are you in Australia? No, you said you're from Georgia, right?
Yeah. I have a friend in Australia. When she came over here and she saw the vaping store, she was like, wow, what the heck? It's illegal over there.
Yeah, baby. Come lay on me.
There was a bit of a problem with vaping in the UK, where some brands are declared as not safe anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Ruffy, we need to teach you how to spell.
No, I've had 3 friends that vaped and it put a hole in their lung.
Mm.
Just rivers roughly, bro.
Yeah,
Where? J-Dub, where? You're in Georgia, you said?
Yeah,
Where?
in Atlanta.
Oh, my brother went to Emory.
He works for Emory.
No, he went to Emory.
Oh, my mom retired from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He actually got a double PhD from Emory.
Before it was Emory, it used to be Crawford Long. Mom worked there for like 32 years.
Oh, wow.
We actually used to live in the Emory apartment building right there on Peachtree. They had their own apartments, or they still do.
Very cool.
Yeah, so Mom was always on call.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and her working there, me and my kids had a full ride to Emory College too, if we wanted to.
Yeah, my brother actually got a scholarship there. He's a smart boy. He teaches about psychedelics.
Well, after he went through Emory, where did he train at? Grady or Emory? So you had to train at one of the two.
What do you mean train? He got his PhD at Emory. What do you mean?
Yeah, when you're going through Emory College, it's like it's called. Help me out, Coupon Panda. It's called something when you're following somebody.
But he's a chemist. He wasn't like a doctor. He's
Yeah,
a
but
chemist.
he would have had to have followed somebody at either Grady or Emory for
I
at
don't
least a
know.
year. It's called something. Dang it, I can't think of the word. That'd be
I don't
interesting.
know.
No, because Grady used to be a free hospital. It ain't even free anymore. Panda, what's it called when you have to follow somebody? It's not called a tech. It's called something. You go to school to become something, but you got to follow somebody, Panda. Help me out.
It's not called shuddering, is it?
It's shadowing, but you have to follow somebody when they're a doctor. When you're becoming a doctor, he's a chemist, so I don't know if it's the same because he was doing like cancer research and stuff like that. He wasn't like studying to become a doctor. Like didn't have patients or anything. So I don't know if it's the
No.
same thing.
It's not just the doctors, Karen. Like I'm talking about like doctors, nurses, phlebotomists, clerks. They all got to follow somebody, but it's called something. I can't think of the word.
Called resident.
Residence. Yeah, where did he do his residence?
I don't think he did a residence because he's a chemist. So what he did was, what he does is like research. So I don't know if he would be shadowing. What's the word they use? That I don't know that he. I don't know if it's the same for chemists. I don't know that that's. I don't know. I mean, because I know my brother and I talk all the time, and I don't ever remember him saying anything about shadowing. Remember, he was doing cancer research, like AIDS and cancer research. So I don't know. I mean, he got his PhD. I mean, he's called a doctor, but he's not like, he doesn't have patients. He doesn't, have an office he has an office. He works at FIU South, but It's different. It's not like when you do your residence, it's when you're like a nurse or a doctor. He's not a nurse or a doctor, he's a chemist. You need your PhD to be a chemist, but you're not shadowing anybody.
Okay.
Like it's a different kind of he's a doctor, but he's a different kind of doctor. He's got a PhD, but he's not a doctor.
Got you. Yeah, I see it. I'm googling it. It is different. You don't have to do residence.
Yeah, Teddy, you don't have to do residence if you're a chemist.
You're like a
Probably not.
practitioner.
If you're a
Probably not.
doctor, but he's he teaches the pros and cons of microdosing psilocybin. He teaches an honors course at.
That was another thing I didn't get a chance to tell y'all. So during the pandemic, both of my girls was working at the hospital here, right? And it was mandatory for them to take the injection. If they didn't, they were fired on the spot.
Oh yeah, the shots. Yeah, for
Wow,
the
can't make
COVID.
people do that shit.
We
So wrong.
lost a lot of people at the hospital to where they had to bring in travel nurses and all that. We lost a lot of workers. Back in the day, they would make the flu shot mandatory every year, but you could get around the flu shot. Just go to somebody's church and say, it's against your religion, take the paper to work, and ta-da, you can get around the flu shot. But yeah, that injection, it wasn't no getting around it.
I think in Germany, now you're mentioning it, I think in Germany there were some military members fired for not getting the injection.
Yeah, same here. It was mandatory for them too.
Yeah, but I think it was just the military. Might be a couple of more instances too, but I only remember the military had to get vaccines mandatory, like they were supposed to.
Dominic, where do you live?
In Germany, by close to Munich.
Oh, very cool.
It's beautiful over here, but it's pretty dense. It's a pretty dense, populated country. Like we don't have that much space. It's a little small country.
Yeah, well, I live in Florida. We don't have any space here. It's crowded. Too many people.
In Florida. Oh, okay. Yeah, Florida. I can figure it's pretty dense packed, but when I look at states like, let's say, like before Michigan, they are kind of spacey there.
When you're in
Hold
a
on real
city,
quick.
you feel like there's nowhere to even stretch your arm out. But when you go to the outskirts of the city, that's what we call the country. It's free reign.
Yeah, but America is big. It's literally big. I've been told a couple of times from guys that that went there. If you want to stay on a holiday trip, you kind of have to pick up a small amount of destinies you want to visit because you won't manage to get them all because the country is so big. You're mostly on the way most of the time.
What? So I missed what you said. When you go somewhere, you got to pick up what?
No, I just said USA is just so big. It's a really, really huge country.
Oh yeah. Chrissy, I had a friend that took the Johnson & Johnson, so it was like a one-time injection, and then it came with like 7 boosters in behind it. So I think the thing was like if you let them come to your house and give you the injection, you got paid for it or whatever. Long story short, after she took that last one, she had a stroke right behind it.
Hmm.
And a lot of people over here have heart issues now after that too, and never had a heart problem.
I have a lot of issues from it, I think. I have clotting in my blood. I've got like blood spots all over my body, and they think it's from the vaccine.
Wow.
Can you hear me, Joe?
Mm.
We can hear you, Ruffy.
Okay.
Yeah, she
I,
heart and lung. That's the main thing it's affecting.
yeah. There were a lot of uncertainty about those vaccines. People, just nobody really knows what they got injected. But I got one shot. I got one injection. That's all. I had to do it. No, let's say I don't have to do it, but it was proposed to us, so I did it. Only one shot. What is going on right now? Hold on.
That's true, Hardings.
Can override what the president. Is that true? Each state can override what the president says.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Guess to make every state different. It's not like Germany has to change. Chancellor says that to where I said. Oh no, it's not like that in Germany either. So there has to be an agreement in our parliament if there's anything like a new law being introduced to the state. It's not. We have a chancellor and he can go on himself. He has to have some agreement from the big coalition, what it's called.
Joe, Panda is messaging me in the background. She's concerned about you and wants to know if you're going to go ahead on and go to the hospital tonight.
I'll go as soon as I can. It's just today's a bit of a busy one, and I've just not had really any sleep, really.
You could sleep at the hospital.
Mm.
You gotta get yourself taken care of.
Mm.
I don't want to sound like a mama getting down your throat, Joe, but that's serious.
I'll make sure I'm taken by Monday at the latest.
What are you doing over there?
He said
It's just that a lot of the easy places to go to are all closed today.
You see what everybody's telling you in the chat?
Mm.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
To try to sleep with that issue.
Are you hiding? Oh boy, are you hiding? What you doing?
Joey, besides the health issues you mentioned it earlier in the stream, do you have the flu right now, or what is it exactly?
No, it's I don't really know what's really wrong with me. It's that lower back got punched really hard when I was younger.
Oh.
And over a few years, it's got really painful at times. And I think where it's cold here at the moment, that's just adding to the pain of that. But my legs haven't been good since like 2019 at the end.
I know you in the UK. I mean, you're in Isle State. You always have that kind of cold, hard windy weather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I live close to the shore. I live close to the shore, and on the North Sea, to be specific. And there were always this harsh wind coming from the north. That can really, like, you have to toughen up for that.
Was any of your family part of that war, Dominic?
Can you repeat that?
Was any of your family, like your elders, part of that war that happened over there?
Not at all.
Okay.
Well, let's say, not that I know of. My the knowledge of my heritage goes as far back as of my grandma, which died of liver cirrhosis when I was 1 year old. So I never really got to meet her. My grandma died with 65 on multiple organ failure. She was she was a strong alcoholic, and
Wow.
she got diabetes. And it's a crazy story. Check this out. My mother told me when she visited her mom, so my grandma, on the clinic in the hospital bed. Apparently, her body was so much in pain that her brain shut it all down, and she kind of kept on hallucinating. And she was apparently talking to two young girls on her bedside that weren't existent. She just was hallucinating because the brain cut off the complete pain
I don't think she was.
exception.
It was probably
No,
someone
they
she
weren't.
passed that was there to help her cross over.
Maybe. I mean, it was like literally 1, 2, 3 days before she died off. She was talking to two young girls that wasn't there actually.
Wow.
But maybe because she had so much pain that it's a protection function in the human brain. The human brain can actually pan out, hide out all pain you feel if it gets too harsh. Yeah, and then she died off.
Wow.
They told gruesome stories about the state of health, like she puked blood and all that. I really didn't want to hear it. She was a good lady.
At least you got to know it. At least you got to know it.
Yes, yeah. She was some sort of the cornerstones of my childhood, to say the least. And I'm pretty sure she's doing fine right now over there, wherever she is now.
Joe, come on, time's ticking.
Hmm.
Come on, get that other phone and call the ambulance.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'm feeling better anyways.
Are you going to message me tomorrow and say, J-Dub, I'm at the hospital?
As long as I'm not better, I'll go to the hospital. I promise.
You gotta go.
I really do. I'm keeping an eye on it closely. I am.
Yeah, Karina, you went to sleep on us earlier.
I think Teddy fell asleep. No, what? Did he?
Okay, for now, I'm barely
Ah,
awake.
he's there. He's there. Man, you keep on grinding right here.
Hey, the one thing that keeps me up is wanting candy at the moment.
What's that, Joe?
Candy.
Candy?
I keep wanting like candy from like I've had some stuff from Sweden and that keeps coming back to my mind every so often because I can't get that again. The stuff I had, so it's like, which was my favorite of the lot. And I can't even make a video for that.
Wow.
So far, Malibu chocolate is the best chocolate brand I've had from Sweden.
Yeah, Karina, her store had Baby Ruths tonight. So I promise you, Karina, when Mama's able to get back on the road and drive, I'm going to go to every store and film the candy selection for you so you can see we don't have Baby Ruths on the shelf anymore. I promise you that video. Oh, Ruffy's got a cat in the background. I just now noticed that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Phonics.
Oh yeah, and I meant to tell you, Pan. I went to Dollar Tree earlier. The price is now $1.75. It's not $1.25 anymore.
Yeah, they just raise that shit up, man. They fucking around.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just jacked everybody, man.
I think I can switch out my lights.
Karen, I've got a photo I'm going to send you. It might make you laugh, but it is me.
We just send more money to the Ukraine. Oh. Judge Foreman is dead. A website none of an Iwo Jima veteran. Iwo Jima.
I'll have to go cook fucking eggs. I'm hungry, man. I can't believe it. First, I'm falling asleep. Then I'm hungry. Then remember I ate, and then I ate again, and it's unbelievable. Now I'm getting fucking awake again. Unbelievable. Now I keep thinking about those eggs that Rub-a-Dub-Dub made. Yep.
That's kind of relatable. I have times like this. I have them too. Teddy, that's nothing unusual that can happen.
I kind of want scrambled eggs. I gotta spend more time and just do a little longer of a process because I normally just do the over easy, but I really want the scrambled eggs. That's what I'm craving right now.
Scrambled eggs.
Oh, because a Rub-a-Dub-Dub up here showing them eggs.
Hey, that was Mom's request for tonight: fried sausage and some scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah, you got me thinking about food now. Let me see. I got 2 packs of chicken. No, I'm not in the mood for the chicken. Definitely want it.
I have some. I probably make some fried chicken later on. But I don't know what I want to have with it.
That's what I was asking
Probably
earlier in the other chat. What is your main dish? What is your main go-to dish, Dominic? Like your most favorite food that's cooked, not fast.
Hamburgers.
That's cooked, not fast food. Hold on. I mean, I have a couple of, but give me a second.
Okay.
Things. If I do eggs, scrambled eggs, I guess. Yeah, I gotta do scrambled eggs for sure.
I like cabbage balls. Those guys right here.
Okay.
They are stuffed with ground meat. You can see it.
That was good.
Pretty.
Stuffed cabbage rolls.
It's but since I'm a single, I don't cook stuff like that for myself because if I get all the groceries for it, the biggest part of it will just go bad because I only eat them once, and next time I wanted something, next day I want something else. Yeah, this right here. Hold on. Just go the fuck away. That's what it looks like.
That looks good.
That's it's a recipe. So you can see you put in there ground beef, and then you put them into the oven. Yeah, that's fully wrapped up. Yeah, that's how it looks when it's finished. That's cabbage. That's cabbage. There's ground beef and some potatoes.
It looks good.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is. But it's hard to make, so I don't eat it no more. I'm a lazy bitch. I don't. Sometimes I will. Sometimes I do like to cook. And sometimes I just don't.
I know. Everybody loves those cabbage rolls.
They're good. They're pretty good. I like pizza a lot. I like hamburger. I never really had tacos, actually. I have to admit, I never had tacos. What else? Oh yeah, there's another thing. Let's see.
What's those hamburgers?
Anything Mexican is my favorite.
Oh, Mexican. They make brilliant. They make brilliant food. I've had Mexican food, but it wasn't just tacos. It was actually a Mexican style burger. So it's probably no Mexican food at all.
Hardens asked you a question, Dominic. He said, "What is those things that look like beets that traditional German food has in it?"
Quite frankly, I don't know. Can you type it in the chat? Let me check out the chat real quick. They look like beets that traditional. What are beets?
It's a bean.
Are you talking about beets, the red beets, the ones that are like purple? Is that what you're talking about?
Probably not.
They're kind of purple. Radish?
I don't think so. Red beans are not that traditional in Germany. I mean, we eat them, but it's not that kind of traditional food.
He says,
Google it. Google it.
A red-looking vegetable.
Yeah, just put red-looking vegetables, and German red vegetables will pop right up. Google's always got the answer for that shit.
Do you mean those?
It's called beets area roots.
Beets roots. There's nothing ringing on my side. I'm sorry. I don't know what exactly he's talking about.
I thought it was a bean. It's a vegetable.
Beets area roots. Let me paste that.
Yeah, I really want to eat those eggs later, though. Shit.
Oh, now we're coming somewhere. Hold on. German. I just don't remember the name in German. I know it. I know what he's talking about. Hold on. Ja, jetzt die Dinger nochmal. Fuck. Yes, now I remember. It's called rote Beete. But it's a vegetable. It's pretty popular in Germany. But I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Wow.
I like chicken fricassee. Anybody knows chicken fricassee?
Never heard of it.
Heard of it, yeah.
That is really good. Look at that. Check it out. Hold on. That's chicken fricassee. It's rice and it's some creamy sauce to it with pieces of chicken meat and some vegetables, and it's pretty good.
I've sort of had something like that, but not a takeaway, a ready meal.
Like one of those microwavable, Joe.
Yeah. I should really remember it's microwave meal, not ready meal for US.
Yeah, we got something like that here, Dominic. You just pop it in the microwave for like 5 minutes.
Yes, that's exactly right. We have it too. We have it deep frozen, and you can just heat it up, easy as that. But you can make it yourself, and in most cases, if you make it yourself, it probably will taste better. But I like the microwave version too. That's right.
Now the
Actually,
vegetables, if you got a crock pot, Dominic, you can put them in the crock pot and just let them slow cook. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I actually like seeing food from different locations. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. Like, did you know in the Philippines at their McDonald's they got fried chicken and you get rice with every meal?
Damn. Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think they say there's nothing more cheap and nothing more affordable than just rice. So that makes sense to me.
That's true.
Yep.
But I think almost every country got its own little standard side dish. Like in Germany, it's obviously potatoes. In Asia, it might be rice. I don't know what's in America. Probably fries or potatoes as well.
French fries, yeah. That's the only thing that even still gets cooked at our McDonald's is the French fries, right? Everything else is steamed in a drawer. That's it.
I watched a couple of videos how they make those burgers, and my dad worked at McDonald's too. So most of the stuff they put into those burgers is actually frozen, and they just heat it up.
Yeah, that's it. They just put it in a drawer and warm it up. The only thing that gets cooked at McDonald's is the French fries and the apple pies. That's it.
McDonald's is quite expensive in Germany. Like for a Big Mac, they're gonna charge you like $7 as of now.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I think
stupid.
it's near that in the UK too.
It's pre-cooked, Joe?
Like the Burger Kings and stuff like that is quite expensive here.
Not a Burger King. They still cook on the grill. Yeah. But to me, that Impossible Burger that came out, I didn't like it.
Big Mac small, yes, a Big Mac price drink is 70. Big Mac small, and you sound Big Mac price drink is $70. $70, okay, it's quite expensive. But we got a lot of those fast food chains that are popular in the US. We don't have as much of them. We have McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Five Guys, and all that. But when people want to eat out, they go usually to some Italian restaurant or some Greek restaurant and eat there. But it's, of course, it's a little bit more expensive, but the food is just, in most cases, it's brilliant. It tastes really good. It really does.
Oh, good. Oh, Ruffy, he's paying for StreamYard, y'all. If y'all want to come up on the panel, come on.
Yep. Ruffy's paying. He'd opened up his wallet for everybody so everybody can come up.
Y'all ain't got nothing
Thanks
else?
for that, Ruffy. Thanks for making it possible that we can meet up in here. I mean, you're all fantastic guys. Just to mention that.
Yep.
I didn't know that, Hardens.
Ruffy.
I've always wondered where McDonald's got their potatoes from.
Yeah, where did they get those potatoes? They're damn good.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. It's apparently it's some sort of a farm system, so they actually get things supplied by American farmers.
Wow.
McDonald's relies on a vast network of farmers. Like they have contracts with a whole bunch of farmers that are supplying those potatoes for the fries.
Here's one for Google. Where does McDonald's get their eggs from? Because the only person that went up on the egg price right now is Waffle House and IHOP. Where does McDonald's get their eggs from?
Hold on.
Are you serious, Harden?
Okay, it's already a bad sign. They start out with it's their achieved goal of sourcing. So hold on. Today, Forsman Farms and fellow egg suppliers like Herb Brooks Poultry Ranch in Michigan are making it possible for McDonald's to source 100% cage-free eggs in the U.S. Herb Brooks is a fourth-generation family business operating since 1958, supplying cargill for the McDonald's system for decades. So it's actually a farm too.
Wow.
I didn't know that. I would have expected it's a little bit more shady.
I would have too. I would have thought it was cloned or something.
Yeah, I mean, they can do a lot of shit with the food. They can really do a lot of shit with the food.
I agree, Harden, because I think it's cloned. The eggs, anyway. That's just my opinion, though.
James, I don't know. Maybe they have their own farm. Maybe it changed over the last couple of months or years. It just told me they have this network of farms going on for supplying fries.
Joe, y'all ever see any aliens? Not aliens. Y'all ever see any UFOs over there in the UK?
No, but I do see an airport regularly taking off flights at night.
Okay.
Sadly. Actually, I don't even have my bedroom window open that often. It's horrible to look out.
Wow.
Just because our back garden's total nightmare, bamboo has grown everywhere, nearly on one side, and we can't get it up.
Here's another question I got for you. Over here, so drones had came popular. Everybody went out and bought a drone. And then, long story short, you had to actually have a pilot license to fly a drone. Like the real pilot license, as if you're flying a plane, right? Did they do that over there in the UK?
That I don't know. I know you can get a cheap one from an arcade.
Wow.
But that's all I really know about them. I've never really looked into drones because I've not really had much interest. My main interest has always been guitars and Pokemon and collecting random bits.
Yeah, we hit up McDonald's and Crystal's 42. What I don't, I just need a license to identify my drones. I'm sitting here trying to think of the name of the website, Hardens, because y'all got to go on a website and register the darn thing, literally to get the license to fly it. I can't think of the name of it. Oh well. You know the name of it though, because you had to get them registered. But to me, that's crazy because you can go to the local pharmacy here and get like a drone for $20. But then when you get home, it's got to be registered, this, that, and the third. Wow. Oh, that's a question for Joe and Dominic, when y'all go apply for a job on the application, does it ask if you're an alien?
Yeah,
No,
I don't.
they don't. They don't give a fuck where you're coming from.
Okay.
They just want to see you qualified for the job.
Wow.
Hmm. It must be 3 in the morning over there, right?
4 o'clock.
Yeah, something like that. 3 or 4. What time is it? I don't even know.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should call this. We should call this the Night Owls hideout.
Mhm.
The Night Owls hideout.
It's 8 a.m. for me.
It's 9 over here. The UK are just only 1 hour after, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Between Germany and the US. What's the weather over there, Joe?
It's cold. It's about the best
Who
I
would
can
have guessed?
describe it.
Actually, I almost thought it would be sunny over there right now because it's pretty sunny over here, and you're not that far away.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be sunny, but then you go outside and then it's a lot colder.
No. Oh my gosh, why can't? Perfecto.
You know, if you're liable to walk outside and see an alien or a zombie. Just depends on where you're at.
My cheapest drones cost $30,000 there to film professional. Wow, that's cool,
Wow.
man. But imagine if it gets damaged or something. Can you service it? I get paid to film them. Okay, wow, that's cool.
Oh, here goes a story for y'all. One night I had came home from the hospital, so I had to get an Uber, and it was nobody in the car but me. It had a big old computer in the back, and it said hi with my name on it. It asked, do you want air conditioner and heat? Do you want to play the radio? But there was nobody driving the dang on car, so I was holding on for dear life.
Mm. Ah, that crashed one. Well, that sucks. If it happens. Han James, the one you've crashed, was it also a $13,000 drone or a cheaper one? And I just noticed I have a fucking strange head shape from the side. When I'm looking on myself from the side, I have a ultimately strange head shape. Mm. I'm buzzing my friend's head. So,
No, it was a cheaper one. He didn't crash a $13,000 one.
Yeah, $2,000 is. I mean, it's a lot of money. Still,
Yeah.
Still a lot of money.
Is that the DJI Hardens or just a regular one?
I think I remember French just made a drone a military drone though, that's almost as small as a colibri. It's literally so big. You can just let it start out of your hand. It has a decent range and a good cam.
Teddy, you still awake?
Yep.
When you walk outside where you live, do they got those electric scooters and motorcycles and skateboards everywhere?
No, we don't have that here.
Okay.
I see once in a great while, I see a kid on a skateboard. Most of the time, they're either walking or riding bikes.
Are they the rental ones though?
No, like I live in a very like family environment, man. It's still like real docile and calm and shit here. You know, it's very family, retro, kind of retro in a way. There ain't
Okay.
no futuristic shit. It's real. Yeah, I mean, this place looks like the '90s. That's kind of how it looks.
Those are the drones I'm talking about. Little mini helicopters.
I got my door open, like 1 solid foot. Boy, it's fucking icing out in here. It's really cold. But it's only open 1 foot at the most. That's about 12 inches right there. I know Karen's freezing her tatas off over there too because it's windy.
Yeah, same
Hey,
here.
this is really a hard cold snap for us in South Florida here. I mean, it's 55 here right now, maybe 54. So she's probably about 58, 57, 58.
It's cold, but it's the wind that'll cut you in too.
That's what's killing me right now, the wind. So I'm wondering why didn't I close that door halfway? 6 inches would be enough.
So where you stay, you can go to sleep with the front door open.
Well, you got to worry about critters maybe getting in here, but yeah, I probably could. I've got my little side door open, you know. But yeah, I could probably go to sleep. I probably could. It wouldn't be advisable, but I could. You know, realistically, it is that safe to where I could do it. You know, I'm about 90% safe.
Wow.
I got Floridian gators visiting you on a regular basis.
Yeah,
like
no
alligators.
gators that walk up here. I'm more worried about cats. Probably more like a cat coming in or a possum.
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about the iguana, the little geckos and stuff.
No, I already got them in here. I've already got 3 of them in here. They're eating good too because they're getting big and fat. So I don't know what they're eating, probably roaches or something, but spiders, whatever. But yeah, they're eating good.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good cold snap for us. We don't usually get these mid 50s like this. I mean, it's nice. I'm loving it. Just wish the wind go away. The wind's going away. Yeah, even my little nipples are hard right now. I got some turkey. I got turkey poppers going up right now. Them nips, boy, them nips. Karen, you probably got them too, man. We both got me and Karen's nips are probably fucking poking up.
One time I've seen
cold here.
One time I've seen Joe Rogan taking an ice bath, and he unveiled his nips, and boy, are those big things! Like they are towers. They're just standing out.
That they were standing up. Was it like golf tees, big golf tees?
Actually, yes. It was weird to look at, bro.
Yeah, I've got the little dark part, the areolas, whatever. I got small ones. You know, I don't know how this works. They're big or little or what.
Maybe I can pull it up real quick. Give me a second.
Lordy.
This guy has massive nips.
Y'all know when to do it 4 o'clock in the morning. We're over here googling some.
Yeah, it's all about turkey poppers over here.
There, look at those towers.
You gotta
look at them big old turkey poppers, boy. Look at them turkey poppers.
They even cast an own shadow on his chest.
Shit, yeah, hell yeah, they do. Look at them little sons. God damn, look at them turkey poppers.
Damn, bro.
I know. Joe wants to reach out and flick them, man. Get them, Joe.
That guy.
You're right next to it, Joe. Reach over there and flick it.
Gosh.
Good Joe.
Joe, what's your pain level at right now? Keep us updated as we talk.
It's okay. It's pretty mellow at the moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hardens ought to walk in there and show you what mom's got going on. Mom's done went overboard. She needs another china cabinet. Jesus Christ.
Let's call Hardin James.
Our favorite hard on. I'm surprised Harden's still hanging out. It's 1 a.m. for him, so it's still kind of early for him.
Mhm.
Yeah, my main thing that you sent that I liked was those casino. It's like a little thing that you put around your wrist that you could hold your casino chips on or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't have a casino.
I've got to make sure I've got my lucky coin for when I do. There's a couple of lottery tickets I'm getting to hand. Otherwise, I've got to find something else to scratch with.
Yeah.
I know you sent that one right there, Hardens, the blue one. I know you sent that one.
That's cool.
I got the poker chip holder. I'm looking for Jack Daniels. We got Larry the Cable Guy, Get Her Done, whatever. Check out this right here with the lid on the top. And have y'all seen that red Solo cup right there with the crystal holding it? Let me see if I can get it
That's
out.
cool.
I'll see if I can get it out so I can show you. Yeah, check this thing out. It's not plastic, but that's how it looks on the bottom.
Looks cool though.
It's actually glass, all right.
Yeah.
It looks literally like those popular red cups.
We've got Dave and Buster's, Australia,
Blustus.
Bubba Gump,
Blustus.
Margaritaville, right there.
Oh, it's okay.
Blustus.
Are y'all familiar with? Do y'all know Roman Atwood? Y'all know that name?
Sounds
There's a
familiar.
YouTuber, isn't it?
Yeah, he used to have like 10 million subscribers or whatever. But
Yeah.
that's a Christmas ornament from him with his name on it.
I know a friend of mine's channel had him on a video a while back.
The old spaghetti factory right there. Red Lobster. Y'all remember Pizza Inn from back in the day?
Oh yeah, Pizza Inn.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was back in the 80s or 90s.
Here goes all the Flintstone glasses right here.
Wow, I forgot about that Pizza Inn. Yeah, I remember that now.
And then you remember the McDonald's Bugs Bunny glasses from back in the day?
Oh God, no, I don't remember those.
Anyway, somebody specially carved this angel for me right there. Yeah, Bart Simpson. This one's pretty cool. I like that one. Then we come over here. Oh, check this out. That's pretty cool. We got Budweiser back there in the back. Got all the Funko Pops.
Yeah, they're taking up most of my room.
Hardens, look what I got. Let me show you. Let me see if I can get it out without breaking anything. The Tim Tam.
That's cool.
Let me know if you see it anywhere, Hardens. It's in here somewhere. This is the third china cabinet and it's full. Shoot. I'm trying to get over there where y'all can see the other part. Hang on, y'all. Disney Cruise Line. Costco. I don't know what this is, but Mom saved it, whatever it is. Homegrown in Nashville, Tennessee. And we got Bob Ross. Popeye the Sailor Man back there in the back. We got that from Scratch and Bow on the Go.
I remember that.
And we got some of these down here. Oh, check this out. This is Coca-Cola.
Mm.
And it has a little bowl to go with it.
That's cool.
And we got a little, right there, we got a tea set from London.
Mm.
Yeah. I'd show you the kitchen cabinet, Hardens, but Mom has that thing packed down.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh, he's seen it. Somewhere.
Yeah, that's the rub-a-dub-dub. I want every time you see J-Dub, we go rub-a-dub-dub. That's our code name for her.
All right. Karina needs 6 more subscribers. If you're not subscribed, subscribe, y'all. In the
Karina.
blue box, Hardens.
Karina.
If you're not subscribed, what you're even doing?
I gotta wear a jacket if I go out later. Thank God I didn't put. I was just about to put it away too. I got it right there in the hanger. Put that shit away. I was just literally gonna put it away. I seen the cold front where they said it was gonna be in the 50s. I'm like, you know what? I better leave it out for one more week. So yeah, after tomorrow, I'll put it away. Probably won't need it again for the rest of the year until the end of the year.
Hardens, I'm over here looking for a blue box, but at least you've seen it. I'm still looking for it. Oh, and check this out.
Chrissy, come on up and talk to us. Come on, Chrissy.
Dominic's still here. Dominic, if we have a loved one in the military that passes here, they do a 21 gun salute. So after they do that, you get the bullets, and the bullets has their name and stuff on it.
Oh, that's cool. That's an honor.
Then you get an award.
That's a good way to honor them.
And the American
I like
flag.
the solutions.
Friendly roaches, right, Karina? Them roaches. Angelic. Yeah, hard on, James.
It's here, Hardens.
Come on up, talk to us, Hardens. Come on, man. Come on up.
Mom's got these China cabinets standing on one leg. It's here. I am looking for a blue box thing. If Karen's still here,
No, she's not on the panel, is she?
I think she's in, but there's Mom's
Wait, Karen dropped off panel, I thought, did she?
It's like a little flute glass, Karen, and that's Mom's third.
Me, Joe, J-Dub, yeah, Dominic and Ruffy. Yeah, okay, she dropped off panel. I don't even know if she's still down here, though. Ruffy. Karen probably went to bed 4:30. She probably fell asleep.
Can you see the emery glass right there for Mom? It's like a little flute type of glass for Mom's 30-year anniversary. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm over here working hard and I'm looking for the blue box. I found it. It's in the bag. I found it. Yep, I found it. Wow.
I'm backtracking on it.
I wish you could see this good because you'd be interested in something I found for $1 if you could see it real good. Can you see that Pokemon thing back there in the background, Joe?
Oh yeah, Cubone.
Yeah,
That's
Mama
cool.
paid $1 for that.
That's cute. I've got one like it, but it's a Funko Pop.
It's a Funko Pop.
Well, literally, oh, well, let's do this probably the hardest way possible, but that's why I don't show my Funko Pops ever. There's just a bit too many. There is, and right
Oh, you got a whole
there
bunch
at the bottom actually is the Cubone one.
Wow.
Nice, that's a lot.
I get a lot of Pokemon stuff, I do.
Joe, just a real quick question because I like to watch this guy. He's called the Spotman. Do you like spots? So those jacked potatoes. It's apparently a popular British food.
I do actually like jacket potatoes, yeah. Different styles of potato can be better than others.
Yeah, I agree, but I would love to try one of those. I could make it myself, but then again, I have to repeat. I'm lazy as hell.
Yeah, I'm lazy at one thing: learning the bass guitar. That's about it.
Huh?
I'm lazy when it comes to learning bass guitar because I only learn small bits of certain songs.
Which one do you have?
I have a Schecter Series 4, something like that. I can try and get it. Nice. Give me a second, I'll try and get it.
It's an Ibanez. I really like it.
Okay, Hardens.
I think I need to tune it one more time because I changed my strings to flat wound strings, and probably I will have to tune it one more time. Yeah. Let me put it right back in this little hideout bag.
Right.
Do you have a guitar as well?
I have a guitar, yes. I have.
I have a Ibanez. Do you? Schecter too?
The guitar I have is not this one. That's my bass.
Joe, play that song from Metallica. Play him that intro.
Beautiful.
I haven't got it.
Beautiful.
I haven't got
it. Looks really nice.
It is. Yeah,
You have covered pickups.
Elite 4 it is, and the pickups I don't actually know what are on this one.
Those are probably dual span power coils, but they are covered. Like you can slap the shit out of this thing and it would get damaged. I have open rods.
Yeah.
Hold on, can you show one more time? Because I have open rods and I can do it because of my metal strings touching the rods, it makes that really, really nasty clicking sound. And you can actually damaging your phones with that, your headphones.
Yeah.
So I gotta kind of be aware of that. Hold on, I can show it you one more time. They're open rods. I don't know if you can see right now because we're on a big screen.
But my guitar is the Matt Bellamy custom.
They're not supposed to touch.
I found it, Hardens. When we come back to big, I found it. I told you it was here. Right there. It's here.
Oh, that looks cool. So basically, you collecting those, or are they just gifted to you at some point?
My mom collects china, especially if it's authentic.
Oh, okay. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I tried to.
Okay, Hardens. How many dang, what was the name of that thing I just showed you, Joe? And you how many Funko Pops do you have?
The thing I lost count. I've got a box that's under my table where that is, but there's roughly 50 plus. There is.
Wow.
And that's what I know of. I stopped counting a long time ago. And then there's the odd couple on the other side of the room as well.
Wow.
Wow. John Tinniswood, the oldest man on the world with 111 years old. Imagine getting that old. I honestly, I don't want to get it old at all.
Wow.
I think my shit is done at 60 or 70.
Holy shit, man. It's old.
111 years, yeah. But you always, I mean, there's this one conception that you want to live long and healthy. And yeah, you can live long, but how healthy will you be when it comes to a real high age? Like, I think if you can't really provide for yourself, or if you're that much limited to what you've done before in your life because of your age, I don't know, man. I rather just die off before I just can only live 50% of my life. You know, like quitting when it's the most beautiful, and at some point, yeah.
See, I believe in life after death. I've been trying to establish some things with the paranormal group, because sometimes the spirits leave their handprints. And if we could somehow get those handprints and maybe verify that it's a previous person that lived here, and then we could prove that life exists after death. But I do know that there's more to life than what we think, that, just you live and you die and that's it. Life does go on, whether you call it heaven and hell, but you do live on. Your spirit, your soul does live.
I believe that.
Here's the
I
thing,
truly
though.
believe it. I used to never believe it until about 10 years ago, and then I've seen some
Here-
shit that maybe changed my mind, including I saw my uncle, and I know what I saw. So yeah, I believe it now. So I would like to
I
prove
mean,
it someday.
they hypnotized a guy from Italy, and he actually drew by hand an absolute accurate map of Pompeii, the city that got ruined by a volcano. And they don't know how he did it. Like that, he actually draw markings no one found before, and they went out there and they actually found them. So that's definitely a pro argument for a life after death.
Yep.
But yes, last night I had a little thought of myself. Where are souls made? If so, if there's a life after death, then there must be some soul rising to the next body or something.
Yeah,
Where's
trust me, it
how
does.
is the soul
Yes,
being?
we do exist after this life. After we die, we do move on. I'm sure of it. I just wish I could give the evidence to everybody. Hopefully someday I'll be able to get the evidence.
Honestly, I don't hope I won't. I don't want to get reborn again. At least not on this world. I mean, life has been good so far, and it's been fair. But with seeing the things that are going on and the direction we're developing into, I get kind of concerned. If I really want to have another life on this planet, like let's just assume this world has become a fucking dystopian world in just about 20 to 30 years for some reason.
Yeah, you'll probably move on to like a different dimension. Is what is probably what happens to us.
That's my biggest hope.
Yeah.
That's my biggest hope.
But what if we come back as
Yeah. Yeah, I know Dominic don't want to get born again here because he had this crazy girlfriend that did pegging on him. So I know you don't want to go through that again. But the
Who?
next dimension, you won't have some girl pegging you, so don't worry about that.
No, I'm not worried about that. I just, I'm kind of. I'm speaking absolutely, quite frankly, open up right now. I'm somewhat a sensible guy. I'm a sensitive guy. Like I can't stand to fucking watch the hate that's going on this planet on a daily basis. And maybe that might be a reason for that. I don't want to come back into this world, but I really do hope there is another dimension where I can join into or something. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, there's this theory we getting higher and higher beings with each life. And there's actually tests that can find out if you have a very old soul.
Oh, I believe
Look,
I've seen some kids that are born with like an old soul.
yeah, look how hard Harns is laughing from that joke I just said to Dominic with the Peggy. Look how hard he's laughing.
Have you ever considered what if we come back as like a cow or an ant or something?
Yeah, it's a possibility. Could be reincarnation too.
Right.
Do you think there's something? Sorry.
No, you go ahead, Dominic.
Do you guys think there's actually something like karma?
Yeah, karma's real.
Yeah.
But how get so many assholes easily away like that? Are they getting their payback later on or in the next life? Are they reborn as a worm or? Man.
Karma's real. If it takes 5 to 6 years, karma does catch up with you.
Probably, yeah.
Just takes time before it gets you.
I'm reading hard and he's laughing his ass off right there. For that pagan joke. Look at Hardens. God, I keep thinking about his eggs right now.
It's when a woman uses a dilly to put in your behind. Yeah, bro, I'm not fucking around with that kind of shit. That's a little bit too exotic.
I want McDonald's now. I want McDonald's eggs, guys. I want to go get McDonald's. Take you guys with me. I don't want to cook again. McDonald's to cook for me a fresh breakfast where I go there right now and it's actually made fresh. That would be awesome. I'll take you guys in the car with me.
This is my belief, y'all. I believe we were all set here on earth to do a job. And until we get the job done, once the job's done, then God calls us home.
That's right. That's actually an interesting idea because then again, we have so many cases where super successful, let's say, for example, a super successful young family dad or a super successful young family mother is dying off so early, and probably it's not because karma just a bitch. Probably they have their job done in here. Like they didn't know what kind of job it is.
Right.
So they probably never realized that they got the job done and they get off and they get the next whatever.
Right.
Oh, fascinating. What else do we got? Oh. Oh, that looks yummy.
Like one day, I want to stand in front of thousands of people and deliver my testimony. That's my dream.
Okay. I honestly, um, I had some messages too, but I only try to tell them when people are actually interested, because at the end of the day, so many people got their own stuff going on and all that.
That's right, Ralphie.
Ruffy.
You got to find the right crowd, Dominic.
Yeah, that's right. I agree. But you have to be like. Then again, I'm kind of an introvert. So me sitting in front of a camera talking to you might be the reason for this might be just it's on the internet, but I rarely approach any people in real life. I like to stay a little bit for myself and all that. I need to have my quiet and peace. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I've died twice. The first time I was young, it was a Papa John's pizza, and I had allergic reaction to it. Long story short, I was cold blue. We used to have this thing here called Freaknik. So during Freaknik, you couldn't get through traffic, so I had to be airlifted to the hospital. They had told Mom to call the priest in the room. You get my drift, Hard. That was the first time. Yeah, Mom should have sued Papa John's. They had to they had to pump my stomach. Long story short, the cheese on the Papa John's pizza was molded.
That's what it was.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all believe this or not, but in my life, some angels have even crossed my path, and I know they were angels. You know, they just showed up in my life, and they were there to give me a message, and they went on.
I would like to prove the evidence that if I could just prove of somebody that would leave a fingerprint these days and it would match up with somebody, I could prove it to somebody, you know what I mean? And then just replicate it. If I could get some spirits to help me, we could prove life exists after death, you know? Whether you move to a different dimension or whatever it is.
You ain't gotta prove it to me. I know it exists.
Yeah, I just gotta, gotta prove it for all the other people out there.
They proved
See,
it.
then
They
people
proved
wouldn't
it
be
already.
afraid of dying. Yeah, people wouldn't be
Sorry,
afraid
didn't
to
want to
die.
interrupt you.
You know what I mean? Like nobody would be afraid. Everybody would be afraid of dying so much. You know what I mean? Like you would know that maybe there is a better life for you, on the next one.
Well, that's why I'm not afraid. It's not like I want to die, but I'm not afraid to do so. Well, considering the stories people told from the hospital bed that had near-death experiences, and they were always. I mean, some of them say they felt like they fell into a dark, cold hole, and some of them say they felt just reborn. They felt warm. They felt welcome. And some that during they were dead actually, and then they got revived. And the things they told, it's pretty astonishing. I just can't recall what exactly they said. Hold on. Give me a second. Because it's really interesting what they had to say. Yeah, people at near death share what they felt. Hold on. Three characters. Yeah, there it is. What do people see during near death experiences? These characteristics include a perception of seeing and hearing apart from the physical body, passing into or through a tunnel, encountering a mystical light, intense and generally positive emotions, a review of part of all of your of their prior life experiences, encountering deceased loved ones, and so on and so on. So I think it's fair to say you shouldn't be afraid of it. You shouldn't be willingly just like kill yourself or something, but you shouldn't be afraid if it's the time to go, it's time to go.
Right.
And some guys get right over 60, far over 80, 90. Some unfortunately has to go with 20. In last stream, Maria's last streams, Barbara mentioned her cousin, her 4-year-old cousin, got hit by a UPS truck and fatally, sadly. So yeah, I mean, you cannot avoid it. It will be that point where you have to go. And with that having in mind, you shouldn't be afraid. I mean, what you want to do about it? Try not to die. So live the life to the fullest and try to make the best out of it. I think it's what I say.
I don't think you should be afraid because you're going to a better place.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I say. Yeah.
Can't get no worse than this hellhole. We're taking up all the use all the resources and everything. I mean, like we've really trashed this planet, man.
Oh my gosh, Trudeau and Trump are hitting it up again.
We trashed our planet.
Rafi, please don't speak about food. I am so fucking hungry right now.
I know, me too. I know. God, I don't even know how I'm getting this hungry. I must be fucking pregnant or something.
Probably low blood sugar. Pancakes and bacon. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me hop in an airplane real quick.
McDonald's, guys. We're going to get McDonald's. Let's go get McDougal's, guys. We're going for McDougal's. Shit, I might even get a couple tickets too.
As I said, people can hate and shit on McDonald's all they want, but at the end of the day, if I'm drunk as fuck, I prefer McDonald's every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Oscar Mayer, Ruffy. That's Oscar Mayer.
Oscar Mayer,
Yep.
Oscar Mayer.
Yep, that's his
How you
name.
came up with that? How you came up with that name?
Mom came up with his name. So we got another cat named Luna. We needed a middle name for her, so Mom named her Luna Tuna.
That's funny. Luna Tuna. Looney Tunes. Mm-hmm. I'll cut off my microphone real quick. Be right back in a minute.
Teddy, you visiting to get in the car?
Not yet. It's only like 5. If I could find a place open at 5, I might know a place that might be open. That's why I might take a little journey with you guys. I guess I might have to. Oh, I got a blanket in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna take a jacket and a blanket. I think because I haven't even tried any of my pants to see if my pants fit. These other pants that I got. So I only got shorts. That's why I might need the blanket. Going out with the shorts right now in 53-degree weather or whatever it is. I got all the upper body stuff. I just don't have that to cover my legs in. But yeah, I might know one McDonald's that might be open right now. I just don't know if they open for breakfast at 5 a.m. or if they're 24 hours. I don't know. I don't want to run out in this cold weather and then get shut out,
I love oatmeal hardens. I love oatmeal.
Yeah. McDonald's has oatmeal too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just finish this thing up in 2 or 3 minutes, and then by 5 a.m., let's see if they're open.
We've got the scones and the cinnamon rolls and stuff like that.
It's all funny. Like in the US, you get so much more options in McDonald's. In the UK, there's barely anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Except the beef burger or chicken nuggets option.
Oh, hell, you don't go to McDonald's or nowhere
That's
else. Right there at home.
Joe's absolutely right. For example, we don't have a quarter pounder or something like that. But there's another thing. We have the McRib all year long.
Yeah, you remember when I used to do the pool live streams, Hardens, and I would walk to like McDonald's and Wendy's and stuff? Blue and gold sausage, that sounds delicious too. I don't know about a triangle pastry. Y'all got a triangle pastry thing, UK, Joe?
No, not that I can think of. Not with McDonald's, at least.
Yeah, we got the scones here, Hardens, and hot cinnamon roll.
Blue gold pork sausage. It's that canned sausage? Is that in a can?
It's in a tube, Dominic.
All right. Yeah, we'll be. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I get for lunch today. Fried chicken. I think I'm holding it too low.
Yeah, that was it.
That must. Yeah, there we go. I just keep fry them. It's almost like Kentucky Fried Chicken, if you will. They're really good. You can put them into burgers, into chicken sandwiches, and all that. Um, I'm living in a living community. Like I have another guy in this house, and he just went out of his room and gave me the most angriest glance I ever seen from him. Like I probably was a little bit too loud tonight because when I'm wearing these headphones, I'm automatically talking a lot more louder. I'm probably
Oh well,
there will
maybe
be some.
tomorrow night he gets loud. Yeah.
I mean, he's moving away in a couple of days, so I don't really being worried about it.
Oh,
Anyways, so yeah.
54, guys. It got lower than they said.
wow.
Yep, see? There it is.
Damn.
See? 54. It got below what they first forecast 56. See? 54
Hey, Ruffy,
degrees.
Ruffy's
Rocky.
damn eggs, damn it.
Now we do it like this, guys. So I'll be able to open the door tomorrow too,
Oh
all
man.
the way. Won't be that cold tomorrow. Let's
Hey
see.
Teddy, Ruffy's got the
McDougal's
egg.
near me.
Ruffy's selling eggs 3 for $7.
4,700.
Oh yeah, look at all them eggs. Look at Ruffy. Look at Ruffy.
Wow, man, he's safe. He saved up for the hard times. He won't run out of eggs
Oh
as
yeah.
fast.
Roughneck's got a side hustle right there.
Three for $7.
He got a side hustle, man. Look at that shit. Ruffy making some books, man. Some books.
Ruffy,
Look at that side
are
hustle.
those eggs contraband? Are those eggs contraband?
McDonald's near me. It actually pulled up a company called McDougal's. When I said McDougal's, oh shit, there's a couple 24-hour ones right here.
18
shit.
extra large.
Snap.
Holy, bro.
All right, let me see which one I can go to. Of course, the one near me was not open 24 hours. Let's see.
That guy saved the fuck up. Damn, Ruffy still fucking working like 200. Yeah. It's because of that bird pandemic or
6 a.m.
the prices of the eggs. Why they rise so high? They rose so high because of the of an eggs of a chicken pandemic, some virus. Am I right?
Yeah. We've had a gotta be careful talking about medical shit, but yeah, there's a the bird flu. The bird flu has affected chickens.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was a bird flu. I've read it a couple of times. Like $8 a 12 pack. Dude, come on. That is a fucking ripoff.
I'm trying to remember how many eggs I just saw on the camera, but I might make Ruffy look poor if I go in there and show him what I got in the refrigerator. I got the 60 count.
No shit.
Are you all actually saving up on eggs? Like you started?
That's our little rub-a-dub-dub. All right, now this one says it's only 2 miles away. Where the fuck is this place? Davy Road Extension. Where the hell is that? Oh, is that McDonald's right down the street? If I were just a shot to the west, because if I went that way, I could stop and get tickets at the Wawa.
Look at here.
I could get Wawa tickets.
Oh.
I just got $18 worth of cash in, and I can't cash them in.
$22 at Walmart Hardens.
Oh man, this phone hasn't been on charge though. I only got 50%.
Let me ask you all. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off, Teddy. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm done.
All right. I wanted to ask you all a little question real quick. The overall price of groceries in the US, how was your experience with it? Did they rise or did they fall? I mean, not just eggs, overall.
Oh shit, this place got bad, it says.
Are the groceries more expensive? Or got they more expensive lately?
They're expensive and the food is shrinking.
Yeah, shrinkflation. Yeah, they do the shit right. They do the shit over here right as well. Shrinkflation.
This
Trying to.
McDonald's gonna be. Oh my God! They showed pictures. They posted pictures here, and this place has horrible. Oh my God! They got their people are posting nasty reviews about this McDonald's up the street from here. Oh, these
I
are
mean,
recent
they're
too.
probably,
2 months ago, 1 month ago. I can't go there, man. Oh my God! There's something wrong with this McDonald's. People are
what
posting
they say.
pictures. Showing. Oh, it's
What they're
saying
telling.
don't go here. It's saying.
Wow. I mean, they probably don't make it up.
I'm putting you
Yeah.
out of business,
It
Rob.
says avoid this place at all costs. Oh my God, it's horrible.
What this
Okay, yeah, I
place is
can't
on.
go there. Okay, so now that I'm
That's a
not going
dire
to,
warning.
yeah, I'm not going there. All right, let me see. There's the next place. Where's this place at? Let's see how far this one is. The
I mean,
University.
quite frankly, does it have to be McDonald's or?
Yeah, it has to be. All right, now this place got a couple
Hi.
dirty dining. All right, let me see. Let me see this one. This one looks pretty good. Oh wait, last month. Let's see. The manager's name Justin, working today at 10 p.m. I've been a loyal customer here 10 years. Upgrades. Okay, this is just some girl being a bitch. All right, let's see. That's no biggie. I get concerned when I see that the food's bad.
One box of macaroni could use to feed four. Now I have to cook 2 boxes. Oh, J-Dub, I feel you. I feel you. Like this is ridiculous. The amount of food you get for your price is it's a blank insult. Nothing else. Nothing short of a blank insult. Because just go online, do it to yourself. Just go online and type up, search up like food products like burgers and all that from McDonald's, for example, where we're on the topic, um, and compare them a Big Mac from 1980 to a Big Mac from today. There's it's almost only the half of what it used to be, but it doubled in price. And they do that with all groceries. They do that with chips or with crisps. They do this with vegetables. They do this with fast food, whatever you can think of, and it's getting out of hand at some point right now.
Wow.
I mean, you get probably if you get a can of tuna, you probably will pay like I don't know, $3, $5, $6 for a can of tuna, and now, bro, 70.
How much?
Chuck pot
Oh,
roast.
oh, talking about that pot roast. I thought you were saying you were paying $17 for tuna fish.
No, Wafi just put up the big picture. I just want to show you something for comparison. Yeah. So I think in 3 years, when you're now paying for a can of tuna, in Germany you're paying for it like $3, $5, and you will in 2 years. I promise, in 2 to 3 years, you will for a can of tuna like this size, you will probably being charged like $10 or something. I can only imagine.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And I mean, there has to be some point where this kind of shit kind of either inflates or explodes. Like you can't keep on charging more and more money and don't want to pay a thing. Let's say if you're an employee.
I'm reading so many complaints, guys, that I'm not even going to go to McDonald's because the one up the street I know is good, but they don't open until 6. Based on what I just read on this company, I mean this one too. Fuck that. It makes me just want to go cook. That's how bad it is, guys. That the reviews are so bad, and these are all recent reviews too.
Wow.
Yeah. So now I would have to go to the third McDonald's, and that one is further away. That one's like maybe 4 miles, 5 miles, maybe. So for that, I'd rather just cook at home. because I got a lot of, I do got a lot of eggs here, so I probably should just cook here. So I'm gonna go out there in the kitchen and cook. That way, if if I do want tickets, I can go out a little bit later and get tickets. But yeah, that's how bad the reviews were for me to change my mind. Because the other place I do like, that's like 5 miles away, 4.5, 5 miles
Which
away.
McDonald's?
It's
Which
actually
McDonald's
very expensive.
was it?
Well, it's very expensive. There's another one. It's very expensive. They live in this real rich area over there, so they charge you extra, for the what do you call it, for the, you pay the rent. Put it that way. So yeah.
Have you been to that McDonald's in Orlando, Teddy? The one that's got the bowling alley and stuff?
Yeah, I heard about that, but I don't know if I would ever go
got
there.
and
I used to
every
go bowling. Go bowling for McMuffins or something.
but it's
Um,
people don't know, it's right there next door to the Ronald McDonald House. The hospital.
Wow.
tell you, what was that McDonald's you said were so bad? You just mentioned there's this one McDonald's where people say don't avoid this place at every coast. Where is it exactly at? I want to pull up the ratings. McDonald's Coopertown.
Get something. But yeah, I'd have to give you the addresses, these places.
Huh.
It's you would have to type in Pemberton or something. You have to put in I don't know what you have to type in to get it to pop up so you can read the reviews. The reviews are pretty bad. Some people were just complaining, but
yeah, of course. I mean, but if it's really that bad, there probably must be something to it.
Yeah, what concerns me is the pictures of the food and the complaints about the food. When they fuck with your food or they don't take care of your food, that's a big concern for me.
Yes, it actually is.
Yeah, that's bad. When they fuck with your food, or they tear your food up, whatever. That's not good.
One time when I went out to Munich, I had a döner kebab. It's a Turkish food. I can show it you real quick. It's basically nothing else than a Turkish hamburger. Looks like that. Hold on. Get out of here. Shut up. Yes. It's that's what it looks like. It's pretty nice. The thing is, I went out to Munich to a little imbiss where they sell those things, and I should have been warned when I did found a hair inside of it. I didn't care. Yeah, I just didn't care. I thought it was just a mistake, and I just kept on eating. I regretted it badly. Like I puked my shit out for the all night long.
And you should have went
I
and
had a
got
fat football. Yeah. That was awful.
Yeah. Oh shit! That girl missed the spot. I think she missed the spot right there. Hold on, let me see something here. I think that maid missed the spot. Let me see something here. Is that really a spot she missed?
Oh, the pancakes look good.
Yeah, this girl, she missed a damn spot. She really missed a spot. Yeah, this girl had done a good job. And I found a spot she missed when she cleaned right here. Wow. Okay, this girl pretty much did almost a perfect job, but that's the first big spot. Well, one in the bathroom, but that's the first one in the kitchen that I caught her. She missed a spot. I didn't get all of it. I got most of it, but there's still some more right there too. I'll have to fuck with it later. But yeah, it turned me off reading all that shit about how they're fucking up the food. And I saw pictures of the food. It grossed me out. You know what I mean? Like when they showed bad pictures of the food like that, it was gross. It really was gross.
Schlotzky's. Just pulling it up real quick. Ah, those look good. Looks yummy. I like it.
Yeah, those are real good, Dominic.
Probably nothing near comparable with Subway, I guess.
To me, it's way better than Subway. To me, it is.
Yeah. I mean, Subway gets overall a lot of shit.
But everybody's got their own opinion on sandwich shops here. If I had to say my favorite sandwich shop would be Firehouse Subs.
Firehouse subs.
Yeah, that would be my favorite one.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, they look absolutely awesome, bro. Come on now. You can't do that to me when I'm hungry. Don't mention any food anymore. Just kidding.
We still have Blimpie. A lot of people I talked to, they said they don't have Blimpies anymore, but we still have Blimpie. Yeah, Firehouse Hardens. That's the best one.
One that got me this really fancy fucking thing. Super fancy. Gotta put this damn thing together.
Yeah, get that. I
We'll
get
make the,
crisp.
what do you call it? The here, guys, I'm gonna make the scrambled eggs. Let me go ahead and see what we're gonna do here.
Joe, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm just deciding whether I want to go get some food or get a drink.
I don't know.
Wow, we still have it, Hardens. We got one literally right up the road.
I might use this bowl. So. If I use some kind of silverware or utensils or whatever, and this shit's been laying around for a month, I figured fucking roaches might have crawled across it, so I wash it again.
A lot of people like Jersey Mike's, but they're okay. Whatever. They're okay to me.
In the UK, we pretty much only have like Subway.
Wow.
That's the only option. Is we don't have like anything that's fancy similar to Subway but a different brand, where they just give you like loads of meat or whatever you want in it. You didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for everything you want extra in.
Do y'all have Walmart, Joe?
No, we don't have Walmart.
Okay. And our Walmarts here, majority of the Walmarts, they either have a McDonald's on the inside or a Subway. One of the two.
We've got like Subways for like sandwiches. Then you've got McDonald's. We do have Wendy's now. I've not been, but I want to go. Just because of the milkshake, at least.
Frosty. Yeah, get the Frosty.
Yeah. And because, like, I had it in London, the burger and the jack potato. That was really good.
I don't care for Wendy's. Their breakfast is good, but I don't care for the lunch and dinner. When you do go to Wendy's, Joe, see if they got the key tag. Ask about that. So here, When we go to, we can get a key tag, and it's like this little thing you can put on your keychain, and you can get a free Frosty for a year.
Yeah, that's cool. I have to get that. Hopefully, like the UK does that, because I know the UK sometimes doesn't do the same offers like the US does.
He said, "Do we know why Wendy's burgers are square?" I don't.
All right. Yeah, like I said, those McDonald's things that I read, it grossed me out reading all that shit and seeing the pictures. The pictures is what got me, man. Seeing some of the pictures from basically two places that I normally go, it just grossed me the fuck out, man. When I seen that shit, it's like, oh hell no, I'm not eating that shit.
I think we have In-N-Out Burger, obviously Burger King, McDonald's, Shake Shack. That's a good one.
Oh, I like Shake Shack.
Yeah, and I think there might be Thunderbirds, which is a chicken one in certain locations, like big cities at least.
Y'all don't have KFC?
Oh, and KFC. I always forget that one.
What about Popeyes? You got Popeyes?
Yeah, Popeyes. We get that in like London sort of area.
Okay. Because it was chewy.
We kind of get the biscuits and the honey with it. So whenever we go to Popeyes.
You ever had sausage gravy biscuits, Joe?
No, I've never.
I heard a lot about.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I've heard a lot good things about biscuit and gravy. Everybody seems to like it. I never had it before.
Oh, the sausage gravy biscuits?
Yeah.
That's my favorite meal.
I recall Joe just mentioned that you got Popeyes and all that. We don't have Popeyes, we don't have Wendy's, but we have actually Five Guys.
Oh, and we
I don't
have
know.
Five Guys.
You do have that too, all right?
Yeah, it's a good.
I never been there. I never been there. I mean, it's kind of expensive. Like they charging for a normal hamburger, standard hamburger. They're charging like I think it must be $9 or something, and that's a no go.
The fries, when you get them from there, they normally come in like a bag, and it's nearly half full up. The bag is.
All right, I'm sorry to tell you, but I have to take you with me real quick outside. Again.
Where do y'all go, Joe, for hot wings?
Hot wings. Ooh. I don't know. I'm no good with food. I like burgers. There's a wing place where I live, but I can't remember the name of it.
Hardin says to tell y'all that every person does their sausage gravy biscuits different. And that's true.
I'm doing the scrambled eggs now, guys. I'm whisking it. Doing some whiskets.
Y'all have Hooters?
We whisking it.
Hooters. we was going to get it, and then a petition got spilled to ban it.
Wow.
Don't know why.
Isn't Huda that one chain that got those nudie service workers?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it's too risky for where I live. That
probably yes. I mean, it would be a concern in Germany as well. But I mean, let's face the facts. America's a whole different culture, which I like. I like this culture a lot.
There's always down here though.
Do it again.
Let me put up the chat real quick. Ted, did you find the one McDonald's that grossed you out so much?
They did it. It grossed me out big time. Seeing the pictures, like I said, the reviews were okay, but when I seen the pictures, I was like, "Fuck that!" It grossed me out big time.
Can you pull it in? Can you type it into the chat which McDonald's exactly it is? I just want to look at the pictures.
Figure out which one was. Like, two of them. Yeah, I'll find it for you. It was the one on. It was Davie, Florida, and it was on Davie Road Extension, where it was. That was the road it was on. I remember that. And that's the one right down the street. That's the one I was going to go to. I was like, I was just about to go there. Fuck that. And that shit was gnarly, man. I was like, oh hell, fucking no. Plus, all the ticket places would have been closed, so I wouldn't have been able to cash in my tickets and get fresh ones. I got $18 worth of winners to cash in. That's where it is. Yeah, just type it in your Google bar, McDonald's, Davie, the Davie Road Extension, Florida. It should pop up. If not, I'll get the pictures or show you the pictures. There was like at least 3 pictures I think I saw. And I was like, fuck this. And then I saw a couple other pictures too of the other one. Yeah, that picture tells everything, man. All right, there we go. Stuff back away. What's that? Look at Joey. There's that Joey. Yeah, Super Joe. Oh shit, my eggs are almost done. Oh man, I'm sitting there fucking around doing dishes. Yeah, eggs are done almost. I guess I'm making an omelet, guys. It's not gonna be scrambled anymore. It's gonna be an omelet. Yep. It'll be omelet style here. Yeah, I've overcooked them. It's not gonna be scrambled eggs the way you guys are used to see. It's gonna kind of look like omelet pizzas. Let's see if I can fix it.
If she's not double D.
I'm already turning up. I already turned the oven on.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I didn't overcook them, and I barely almost overcooked them. These eggs are cooking up fast, man. I'm sitting there flipping them right now. They're already done, man. They're already done. These are done. They are done. Wow. That little puppy's cooked up fast as hell. Wow, I gotta get them out of the pan. They are that done. Don't worry, I'm gonna show them to you guys. I'm gonna groan and moan and grunt and everything else, just like I always do. I joke, I know Joe loves when I do that. I moan and grunt and everything.
I've got to go because I'm gonna get some
Look
food.
at Joe. He was like, I gotta go.
Y'all done made Joe hungry.
All right.
Mm,
Come on, Joe. Hang around while I grunt and moan and stuff. Look how Joe just ran out of here when I said that. Good Joe.
I need food and a drink. I've not had anything to drink in too long.
You need to hydrate.
Good mom, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Yeah,
Keep me updated. If you decide to go on into the hospital in a few hours, let me know. I'll be up.
yeah. I'll just put something on the Facebook post. That'll be simple enough.
Yeah, let me know.
As long as I don't post anything on there, then I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Man, it's a beautiful weather today, bro.
Yeah,
Almost a shame that I will.
Joe, go get hydrated.
Yeah, I'll see everyone a bit later. Have fun and
Thank you for coming up on
take
Rough.
care. I would have come up on yours earlier, J-Dub, but I just wasn't feeling well, to do anything, as I was still sorting out stuff at that time that I couldn't get away from.
All right, you make sure you message one of us so we can know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried about you.
Yeah. But I promise I'm okay.
Joe gets sick all the time now. We're sick every damn day. I got problems all the time. I got depression problems. I got anxiety problems. I got physical problems.
Teddy, are you talking to us or somebody else in the
I went
house?
for YouTube. I probably would have already killed myself.
I'll see everyone a bit later. Stay safe, everyone. I'll be okay, I promise. I'm a lot harder to break than I look at times.
Time. Here we go. Look at these eggs, guys.
I think Teddy's somebody else in the house.
Ooh, look at them. Look at them eggs, guys. That's my homemade. That's my homemade eggs right there. Look at that.
Wow.
That looks
Scrambled
good.
eggs, yeah.
Did you just make that yourself?
Yeah, I just made it. And that right there.
Cool.
Cook.
For me to get this at what was it, McDonald's, this would have costed me $10.
How many eggs is that? 6 eggs?
Yeah, how'd you know? 6 eggs, yep.
Looks like about 6 eggs.
Yep. That's just the large ones. 6 large eggs. So I'll give you guys a little tour of the house here. I gotta put that away there. I'm gonna give this away. This is a toolbox right here. It's empty. Give it to my friend Johnny. The toolbox right there. Let's see if I can open the door, if it's gonna let some nice cool air in or not. Some cool air to come in here. You guys see outside. I'm trying to see if some cool air will come in. Might let some cool air in here. Cool air coming in. Yeah, I feel it coming in. Just coming in a little bit. We'll let some cool air come in here. There's the old clusterfuck. I clean that up a little bit. See, it looks a little better, guys. Still got a lot more work to do. Look at all the code tickets. Look how many
Was,
code
was
tickets.
that a whole stick of butter on your plate, Teddy, or what was that?
Fuck no. No, it's 2 little pats.
It looks like a half a stick of butter.
No. It's 2
Oh, I
pats.
see it. I see it now.
2 pats. Oh, there's the fork. And this is the salt I like. I get this I like pink Himalayan salt right here. I like this salt right here.
Hold on, those white things you got on your plate. What are those?
I don't know. Just those salt I use.
I need-
Show your plate again, Teddy. Yeah, what are those round things?
What round things?
On your plate with your extra, those white things you got on your close to the bacon. What are those?
The pats of butter. Oh, shit.
No.
How many is there?
Oh, all right. Oh, it's just it's about all right.
I'm glad you said that because I was only supposed to have 2. All right, I might be putting one of them pats away. That's a lot of butter.
What is that round thing? What is? Oh, a potato.
Yep.
Ah.
Get ready for some
And then some. Yeah, put the butter into the potatoes. Cut them potatoes.
This is dedicated to Joe, guys. All this moaning I'm gonna do. Dedicated to Joe Arcade. All this moaning.
You gotta open up those potatoes and put the butter in there, and then some salt and pepper.
Yeah, that is 1 pat too many. You were right. There's only supposed to be 2. There's 3 there. I don't think I'm gonna eat.
And he put
I'll be putting one of them back. Yeah, I didn't know there's 3. It's only supposed to be 2. 1 per potato. Shit, I put the middle one away because the other one's already touched the bacon.
There we go, Jackie's potato.
Yep.
I really want to try it out. But I barely eat any potatoes.
This is white eggs.
Yeah,
I put 2 brown eggs and 4 white eggs.
Yeah, thanks for that, bro. Making us watch this. I'm fucking hungry right now.
I know. Look at this. Oh man, look at this, guys. Oh man.
Golly.
Nice
I'm
thick
down
butter.
there.
Let's try it.
Yeah, do we really have to listen to that? I think it's unfair.
Man, that's good.
That looks good.
I'm glad I didn't get a McDonald's. They wouldn't have done this good. And they ain't gonna outcook me, man. Oh my God, it's so good, guys.
You got high blood pressure, Teddy?
You
got high blood pressure?
No, just a little. But I take medication.
That bacon looks good too, though.
Oh my God, it's so good. Hard and James down there. I got 2 slices of Swiss cheese too. Damn. Swiss cheese right there. Look at the Swiss. Oh, look at the Swiss cheese, guys, right there. Oh, Dominic. Oh.
Stop torturing me.
It's food porn.
I'm waiting for somebody in the chat, right? You fucking prick.
That should be reportable.
You fucking prick. That's so good. I didn't need the bacon.
Man, will I devour that chicken later on, bro? I will.
The bacon is so tasty, guys. Oh man! Here, listen to the crunchy bacon.
Dude.
Oh man, Roughnecks over there making food right now. I bet. Man, so good. Oh.
I love
this is better. This is better than sex, J-Dub.
I bet.
Yeah.
Gotta flip the ASMR.
I think she's up to something. Put up an ASMR channel, the second one. So I can block it to not ever go there.
Oh, what's Rocky saying? Well, Rocky just saying. Well, let me read the chat real quick. I gotta put it this way. Let me read what they said.
Everybody's getting ready to go to the kitchen and make a plate. Damn it!
Yeah, but he wants to come up here and whoop my ass. That's what. Okay, real German Brits. All right, hold on. I'm reading, trying to catch up. Oh yeah, let me read the chat. Always torturing us with damn food. Drink lots of food for real. You up 8 meters. They're reading all the chat. What's Ted talking about? Let me see here. Damn, needs some bacon with that butter. Yeah, I know. It looks worse than what it was. It still was a lot of butter, a little butter to one stick.
Needs some bacon with that butter. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. But I like butter too. Not gonna lie, it's great.
Tiny potatoes. Yeah, I'm just reading that.
Molten butter.
Half a stick of butter. It wasn't that much, but it was three big fat pats. Yeah, it was one pat too many. There's Rocky.
I mean, the nutrition has to come from somewhere.
Look what it says. Pardon says, Ted, you prick. Now I got to go make mine, damn it.
Yeah, I like ketchup on my eggs sometimes too.
Yeah, okay, I caught up on the chat. Look at those guys. Oh, man, look at them. Oh, you eat egg? Yeah. Oh, man, I don't know if I could eat all this. I need somebody to come help me eat this.
Well, at least it ain't the plate this time.
It's actually a lot of food. It is a lot of food.
Yep. Pack it up, send it over. I finish it off.
Oh,
I have no trouble with it.
I wish I could have this for somebody right now because it's very heavy. It is very heavy.
I mean, it's a lot of calories.
There's no carbs except for those two little potatoes. Each little potato is probably at least, man, that's probably about 8 carbs a piece.
I think the bacon gets some to it as well.
Where's your plate at, Ruffy? Did you already eat your plate, Ruffy, or is it still cooked?
He's making his right now, I bet.
It should have already been done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all better not interrupting. He's busy eating that dish and making us pay the price for it. Like he won't not share.
I do it to Roughneck all the time. That's why he's letting me do it to you guys. I've tortured Roughneck so many times.
Look, he's done smashed his plate. I kind of because when he showed those pancakes, it was pretty much already done. That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. I've tortured Roughneck so many days, probably at least 20 days of doing the same shit to him.
Hold on, how did Ruffy do that? He kind of put your picture in his own pictures, like in his own video. It's like a picture in a picture.
Yep.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good. I just saved at least $10 and gas. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's way better than McDonald's. Imagine somebody coming
I just wanted to say, I dare you to do that shit in a restaurant. Like people would look at you like crazy.
Yeah, I'll do it. You guys don't know me, man. I'm crazy. I mean, I'm really crazy. The way you see me act on YouTube, I act like this in real life too. I'm dead serious. Ask some people that met me.
Must be a lot of fun to hang around with. No, it's cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I do this in real life, guys. I don't just show off on YouTube. I do this in real life.
No, did you make it yourself, Rocky, or you went to IHOP?
Oh my God, this bacon is so good. I'll have to eat these two pieces. They merged together. These two pieces of bacon have made love. I don't know if I eat all this, man, I'm gonna be full. I'm gonna be real full.
Eat up. All the way.
I think I'll eat it all, but boy, I'm gonna be hurting when I finish.
You probably will get pretty tired when you finish.
He'll
hell
walk
yeah.
it off. Teddy will walk it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't.
Look at all that bacon. Look at that tasty J-Dub bacon right there.
We don't got a restaurant. We don't have a restaurant called Flapjacks.
Where are my flapjacks?
Mm-hmm. 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 Did you see how Joe ran out of here? Joe left.
Yeah, y'all made Joe hungry.
Mm-hmm. Joe ran for the fucking hills, man.
I mean, he looked a little banged up. I think he probably might be tired as well.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, man. His fucking pants.
Almost finished,
What
man. Look at this. See?
You see, there you go.
I wish I
That's
could
what's up.
teleport you guys some of this food, man. Like I said, I'm really a good breakfast cook. I mean, I don't know about my lunches and dinners, but breakfast, everybody agrees my breakfast looks real good. I am good at breakfast.
Well, I agree. I told you earlier, at least it's not sliding off the plate.
Yeah. This is cooked to perfection. Mm-hmm. Look at this tasty meal, guys. Oh, man. Let me smack my mouth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's busy. He's busy eating it up.
Are you hungry, Dominic? Did that make you hungry?
I'm already hungry, but I'm kind of in a weird state where I don't feel my stomach anymore.
Hardens, was you watching that man chain smoke? He smoked 6 joints back to back. I was sitting up there counting. I was like, damn, how many joints you smoke?
Who?
There was a guy that came on my live stream today that had I think he had a total of 8 joints back to back.
Oh yeah.
Lighting them up one after another. I was like,
that
dang.
was Tall Rob. That was Tall Rob doing that.
Yeah, but I'm like, aren't you high off at least the second one?
Yeah,
I mean, I smoke my
shit up, man.
I smoke myself. You get used to it. You get used to it. Like you can take a lot over time.
Wow.
I like that.
It's not bang. If you do it for like a year, obviously it will not bang as hard as it did for the first time. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to weed, the speed of you getting used to it is really, really fast.
Yeah, you're right. Your tolerance builds up quickly.
Yep. Yeah, tolerance was the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. One more bite. Look at that, guys. One more little bite.
Do you see that guy? And he didn't even share with us. Look at him. And he was mourning all day long.
What I'll do for you guys, every fart I let, I'll share the farts with you.
Okay, that's something. That's something. We can start with that.
Yeah, I'll break wind and let you guys start.
Last bite, make it count.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to lick the plate, Teddy.
Yeah. Let me lick it.
I mean, you can just pretend to lick it. You don't really have to.
There you go. That's when you know it's good.
Well, Teddy, I never seen you before. Yeah, it's the kind of faces that I like.
I thought you saw me before, Dominic. I showed my face one other time. I guess you just didn't look when I did it before.
Yeah, I was kind of shy about it in the beginning, but due to the honeybees, and they are pretty much open to anyone who behaves nice. And I got on that panel, and now I'm used to it, showing myself. But I won't go on video chatting platforms like Omegle or all that. They are just brain rot kids over there. So I probably stay on Streamer and YouTube with that kind of stuff, like showing myself online. Maybe TikTok. Maybe I will put up a TikTok account too.
Yeah, Dominic, almost finished the dishes here.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my God, I'm so full. But yeah, Dominic,
Yes.
It's a lot like anal sex. It's like the more you do it, the more you get used to it.
All right. Never heard anybody put it that way before, but I take it.
Oh my God. So freaking, I am so comfortably full.
Why?
Bird almost flew into my house right now. A bird or a bat.
Oh, heck no. I'm scared of birds.
I like him. Oh, fuck. My TV is threatening me to shut itself off because it runs for so long.
Yeah, that's what. It wasn't a bird. It wasn't a bird. It was a bat. It was a freaking bat. It was a bat, guys. It wasn't a bird. It was a bat. Oh shit! It was a bat. I was thinking of going out to the dumpster and taking a couple jugs, but now I feel like going out there. Oh yeah, it was a bat. I heard it like dive bombing. I saw the way it was diving, getting I guess mosquitoes or something, whatever it was getting flies. I saw the bats just diving just now.
Yeah, you sent it out the bat signal with that kind of food. They wanted to have some.
Yeah,
You should have shared. I've told you before. You should have shared.
Yeah, there's no way a bird is going to be dive bombing like that in the middle of the morning like that. You know what I mean? That was bat. And then no bird makes moves like that. The bat was making these crazy erratic moves. Well, it wasn't a bird. It was a bat. There's no way a bird can make moves like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was off the chain, man. Yeah, but I saved actually for that meal there. For me to replicate that meal, it would have been at least $10, if not $12. You know, for me to get that same thing, and that's not even with the cheese, and that's not even with the bacon. It would have cost me. This is called $10. No. It would have been for the cheese, for the seasoned eggs. It would have been $10. And I had, as you could see, I had bacon also. Then if I would have had a hash brown, which is what I would have had, that would have been it would have been like $12. So I just saved $12, and I ate healthy. You know, now I didn't eat no deep fried shit.
Oh, you got to include the surcharge on those eggs right now, though.
Well, yeah, I know, but I probably shouldn't have ate 3 pats of butter, maybe 2. An extra pat of butter.
Oh, definitely hardens. He's a
that butter. That butter was probably 1 pat too many. Okay, now who's hungry?
I still am. But I'm kind of too lazy to cook something right now.
Oh, you know where we know what community he's from, Hardens. He's from that, I don't know what you call it, but you know that community where they go front
Go
cops?
fuck yourself, motherfucker. Wait,
Yeah.
who pissed Hardens off when he says, Google this, go fuck yourself, motherfucker?
He's talking about
What pissed
Rob.
off Hardens? Was there a troll in there fucking with him?
No, he's talking about Rob. Rob is from that community where they go confront the cops. I don't know what you call it, where they go say,
Oh,
I've got,
that's why he don't like Tall Rob then?
yeah, plus Rob was sitting
Okay.
there with the American flag upside down too.
Oh, I didn't know that. I seen he was on your panel, and I got nothing against him. I don't know him well. I didn't know.
Yeah, we saw him on Lexington. I just got all this money, blah blah blah. I'm blowing it here, blowing it there, but then his house was like boarded. Like, what the hell? And
Look
then
at
the two cars he had in the driveway was old school cars.
Look what Ruffy said. I skipped the bacon. Now I wish I hadn't. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm listening to you, J-Dub. I'm just laughing. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah,
Harden said, shut the fuck up.
I don't care what year you serve, you don't put that flag upside down. And then he's had the nerve to say, I should just go and throw it on the porch. Man, get down here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm reading the chat about this. Yeah, God, I did tease him pretty good. Man. Rocky's acting like he didn't care, but I know Rocky's eating some food right now. I made Rocky go crazy on some breakfast right now. Rocky.
You like to play with those names, right?
Yeah, Rocky, you got rid of your last mega pack, right? Because Angel's down to 2. We're trying to get rid of these mega packs. Rocky, did you get rid of your last? You got rid of your last mega pack, right? I think you said you did. Angel's down to 2. We only got 2 mega packs left. See, we did this thing. It was me, D-Man, Rocky, and Angel, and we all chipped in 5 coins apiece, and we all swapped out. And then we sold for $80. We gave away a veterans coin bonus. Then I added this other coin bonus too. So you got 2 bonus coins, and you got 4 channel coins, plus teddy bears, plus stickers, and it was all for $80, including shipping. Yeah, people liked it. So we'll probably do it again. But next time, instead of doing 5 each, we'll probably do 4 each or 3 each. We'll do like 3 apiece, so we don't have to stress out. Because I noticed 3 apiece, they would have sold way faster. Because that would have been 4 channels times 3 would have been 12 versus 20. It would have made a big difference to get them pushed out faster. Is Dominic smoking grass right now, or is that Ruffin? Who's hitting the weed? I hear somebody smoking weed.
It's me. It was me. I just do it out of the screen, so it's not showing. It's not being shown on YouTube because of
It will probably be okay. Roughneck's had some real bad luck when it comes to YouTube.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I do it off screen. I don't want to risk it for him.
Yeah, we don't want to risk it. Yeah, because he's had real bad luck. He played his TV program in the background, and all of a sudden they fucking turned him off and suspended him for 30 days.
Copyright strike or what?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? That's stupid.
Some old ass Western movie or some old Western show or some shit. It wasn't like he was rebroadcasting it. But yeah, they tagged his ass hard on that shit.
I'm gonna show you something real quick because I know a kind of a ridiculous story as well. So I subscribe to that one guy that plays a lot of music. Hold on, give me a second. Pirate. Yeah, there we go. No, bitch. Come on now. Don't blame me for stupid. Yeah, there we go. Here he is.
Roughneck extra heavy, man. They really fucked with him a lot.
And hold on. Give me a second. So it's this guy right over here. That's, if you can see it, more or less, I don't know. That's Libor Estrada. and he's a guitarist from the band Faithhead. And the stupidest shit, the most stupid shit is he got copyright strike on his own fucking music. Like he got timed out. He got timed out for the own music he invented with his band, and he played a couple of songs of his band in his live stream just to get a copyright strike from YouTube, not from his own band, of course, from YouTube. That's how fucking relentless they are with that kind of stuff. It's really, really bad. And then there's another thing I've heard. You can, when you're putting up a live stream and you want to get it monetized, you aren't allowed to swear in the first 15 minutes. It's apparently a new rule YouTube issued. That's ridiculous. Imagine getting.
That's him, Hardens, from back in the day. That's who that was.
No, but honestly, imagine getting a copyright strike on your own music, just because YouTube likes to cry around.
Yeah, that's him from back in the day.
I didn't have mine on. Oh, you're a naughty, mate.
You remember when he used to be in Dallas live stream? That's what that is.
You lovely people. Lemon, how we doing, bro? So Lemon was supposed to go live, but his reception is really crap, which is a shame.
I'm saying hi to Nick and Mick, the English couple that goes fishing. Let me tell Shaz, either Gary, Jamie, yeah.
Now, Jamie, my little brother. Top bubbles. You ready? I don't know. You've been struggling next week, Jamie. Rosie and it.
I'm just telling her that somebody blocked me from her channel because I already know it's Gary, a guy named Gary, a guy named Jamie, or a girl named Nessie. One of them three people. I'm just letting her know. She's a nice girl, but yeah, that's the problem. I got people attacking me for personal reasons.
Yeah, man.
These people all attacked me, by the way. Okay, Nessie attacked me, Gary attacked me, and this other guy attacked me behind my back. This guy Jamie. All three of them attacked me, and then they got a problem with me.
In what kind of way?
They're the backstabbers. Yeah,
well, what'd you get attacked?
And they think that I'm guilty. That's how stupid they are.
What'd you get attacked for?
Nessie attacked me because I was giving away teddy bears and she said I was creepy. I remember she's an alcoholic.
Wow.
She said giving away teddy bears and my coins was creepy. Okay, wow. Gary attacked me saying that the live panels were stupid. And that he came in there attacking matches, another channel, just went and started up a big war in the middle of my live stream. So yeah, he kind of did a double. Yeah, see, Nessie's in here too. And then let me think, who's the other one? Then Jamie actually stood up for Nessie, saying I was creepy and I was probably a pedophile or some bullshit, and running his mouth, thinking I wasn't there. And I read everything he was writing. So this guy named Jamie, I can't even remember his real name, but yeah, all three of these people are the ones that went after me or did things to me. But they think I'm the problem.
Stupid. This is stupid. This kind of misinformation.
I could prove it. We all got to do is just go back and I could prove it. I could pull it. I should have taken screenshots and saved it to prove, to show you guys.
that it was them, not me. All of them. But yeah,
I mean,
Gary thinks that we're losers for doing these live panels. He thinks that people are losers for doing these panels. That was what he said.
Well, while they're
He
over,
called all of us a loser.
while they're over there
I
standing
mean,
tall, at least we got somebody to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, he said it over a year or two ago. I wish I could pull the records and show you.
Go ahead, Dominic. I'm sorry.
accusing someone of being a pedophile, that's not a small thing. That's a fucking severe
Yeah, he said
accusation.
he was probably a pedophile. You know what I mean? Like
Doesn't
he
matter if
said
it's
something like
probably
that,
just
probably a pedophile or pedophile tendencies or some shit. But yeah, he went and talked shit backing this Nessie girl up. Thinks that I didn't see what he said. Yeah, his name's Jamie. I forgot his real name. But,
I mean, according to that kind of logic, every single man that has something to do with toys, it might be professional for a job, for a living, or for something else, is like must be accused to be a pedophile. Then are you fucking with me right now? This is stupid.
Oh,
come on,
who
no,
could back me up on this? Lady Lucy. You know, Lady Lucy wins. Lady Lucy wins. She was there. She saw the whole thing with Nessie and the guy. So that's two of my evidences right there. But yeah, she stood up for me. She says, "Don't you get it? He sends it with the coin. Okay, the teddy bear is on his coin, and that's why he gives the teddy bear." And and Lucy explained it to Nessie, but she just kept going right off because, like, she's some girl,
Honestly, I
some
think it's a cool
alcoholic
idea.
from Scotland. Yeah, she was some alcoholic from Scotland, and she's crazy too. So, unfortunately, there's nothing
But
we
I
could
think
do. You can't logically talk to people like this. You know what I mean? Like, she's fucking nuts. So there's just no getting through to her. So I just stay away from her. She stays away from me. I block her. They block me. Whatever.
No, it
I'm
isn't.
just saying that. See, now they're going after me on other channels. When they're managing mods, they're going after me now for personal reasons, just because I'm friends with their friends. You know what I'm saying? You see how they're not looking out for the other channels? They're looking out for themselves. On the Mix channel, a Right Touch of Fishing, they've whacked me, and now on Shaz's channel, they did the same thing. So I don't know who it is, if it's Gary, Nessie, or this other guy, Jamie. I don't know which three it is. Probably Gary Smith. But yeah, I don't know for sure if it's him, but they're just a bunch of punks is all they are.
Yeah, most likely just a bunch of punks.
Fucking massive losers.
I mean, there are absolutely scumbags online. Like we've learned earlier that Lucy got mobbed for her being handicapped, and that is like some people just don't know any boundaries to social behavior and all that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
come
got
on.
witnesses to prove I got witnesses to prove everything. The Lady Lucy Wynn can prove two of my stories right there. And then the other one, the Gary Smith, everybody saw that shit when he was attacking matches. And I can't remember who else knows. Maybe, I don't want to say D-Man, but it might be D-Man or somebody else that he said the panels, all of us on there were a bunch of losers. I can't remember
Which demon?
Yeah. But, the fight, if I went back and looked, we could find the fight where he attacked matches. And that's the thing. You don't go in and start some shit on somebody's channel. And I remember it was like Christmas time or something like that. Not this past year, I think the year before. And yeah, it was all about the ugly sweater. See, in the U.S., we call things ugly sweaters. Okay, Christmas sweaters are called ugly sweaters. And what happened is Matches said something that, Anne-Marie was making ugly sweaters because she was making sweaters. And that's Gary's fiance. And, when he took it as an insult. And that's fine, but don't be starting a war. If you're going to start a war on my channel, at least come and ask me if you want to start the war. And that's the problem. They just went, he started having a brawl with them. And then we were trying to explain to him that it wasn't an insult. It's just what we call them here. But that's how that shit all started right there.
Yeah.
And then later it came out that, he thought we're all losers on these live panels. So
people just should learn again to sit the fuck back down. Like, it's a panel. I've been on your panel, Teddy. I've been on your panel for quite some time now. I've been on the Honeybees panel. I've been now for the first time on ROUGHY'S channel, and I can only tell you all are fantastic guys. I literally like really much to hang around with you. So don't forget.
Well,
As
they
I
can't
say it
let it
again,
go. They keep attacking us. They keep attacking
because
me.
it's the
Keep
internet.
attacking other
It's the
people.
internet.
They can't let it go. Yeah, they just can't let it go. So I'm just letting
And
you know that now it's affecting me, and that's why I just told her, because I don't see this girl any other place, and I'm not going to go and try to send her an email and all that. I just told her right now, if she wants to unblock me, that's fine. So it's no loss to me, man. It's more free time for me. I just wanted to tell her what happened. I don't come on her channel anymore. I wanted to let her know. So whether she chooses to do something, I don't know.
I mean,
People need to understand your name is Teddy. You got the teddy bear avatar. Common sense is if you get something, you'll be getting a teddy bear to go with it. That's the
She kept
channel
going, he's
product.
creepy. He's creepy. Oh, Nora saw the whole thing too. But she kept saying, it's creepy. He's so creepy. And I'm up on her panel, on her channel, and she's attacking me on her channel, as her guest. You don't bring people up there as guests and then attack them. That's how crazy this girl is. She's nuts.
ooh, I got a little cramp right there. Sorry. Yeah, but then again, you just need, the only thing you need to remember is the comparison between real life and online. You have no bound to say any shit you like online. Do it to the face of a grown-ass man just in front of you. You probably would get your ass whooped, right? So you don't do it. It's just there's no consequences that comes with it. So they can go as nuts as they want. And I think that's a big factor when it comes to internet trolling.
Oh, I know. I wish those two guys were over here. Oh, yeah, man. Fucking see them in real life. I'd fucking whip their
Hey,
ass.
Scratcher Fever, how you doing?
Well, like I said, they just won't let it go. Every time I go to new channels, like if it's a UK channel, I got to worry about, okay, is one of these guys going to hide me from one of these guys? So I don't even branch out to try to get too friendly with the UK people anymore, that I know that they're around, because they're just going to keep coming after me. They're trying to keep me away from their friends, I guess. Their old blue eyes.
You just have online. You have to have your when it comes to online, being online and going public online, you have to have your community that kind of keeps on defending you. That's the principle most channels are functioning. Because I've seen channels that got trolled so bad. Might be it was just trolls, might be for personal reasons, but they got trolled so badly they literally stopped streaming.
You
And
know
that's
what
stupid.
bothers me the most, though, is that I've pointed them out. I said, look, whatever one of these three people are your managing mods, whether it's Gary Smith, Nessie, or this Jamie guy, whoever the managing mod is abusing their power. And here I go. I've told these people, I've outed them, and I've identified them. And you know what they do? They go and unblock me, and then they leave them with the manager mod. So what? They're going to do it again now? You know what I mean? They don't punish them. That's what I'm saying. It makes me think really low of these people, that if I catch a manager mod doing that shit, I'm yanking your fucking manager mod. You're going back to a standard mod. So, they don't do that. That's what makes me think very low of these people now, because they don't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
if I get hidden again, I'll never, if I get hidden again on this channel that I'm on right now, I'll never go back there again. I give them one chance. And then if I get hidden again, I won't go back. And same thing with the other girl now. If she don't fix it, then I'm not go back there either. But here it is. I've outed out people that are abusing their power, and they don't do shit about it. Go ahead, Jado.
I had got trolled real bad. So, long story short, this group of people decided to say I was lying about having cancer. 3 of them came down here, was literally a block away from my house at a Roach Motel, doing a live stream saying that they was getting ready to pull up. So I went live and I said, I'm outside, pull up. Well, long story short, they never did pull up, and do you know they haven't been back on YouTube since? Hardens can tell you. Them people ain't been back on YouTube since.
Yeah. But yeah, she kept calling the whole time. I think she goes, "It's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy." That's all she kept saying. It's creepy. It's creepy.
Yeah.
It's creepy. That's all she did. It's creepy. Oh, ask Nora about it. Nora was laughing her ass off. Yeah, Nora knows all about it too. She went and looked at it too. So I got Lady Lucy wins as my witness, and Nora as my witness. And then I've got the whole fucking stream of the matches attack with Gary Smith on it. I got that too. I think it's there still, but then again, I blocked him. Maybe it removed it. I don't know. I think it's still there, but who knows? You know what I mean? Like when you block somebody, a lot of times it removes it out. So at least you'll be able to see matches defending himself. You know, poor guy. Just, you know, he just had an innocent comment and he got fucking attacked.
Man, some of these people.
Biscuits just sent me a picture. Oh, Biscuits. He's back at work. Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Some of these
Biscuits.
people are
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Like I said, Joy's been having a real rough time. I just say be real nice to her if you see her. Just kind of stay away from her and be nice to her because she had a near death in the family with her grandmother, and then her stepmother's mother, I think, died, and she just went to a funeral a couple days ago. So yeah, she's a very family oriented person because she's Italian. So yeah, she's been going through a lot of shit, man. Okay. And then there was some, growing pains with me and her too, just when you get to know people, there's quirks and quivers and stuff that we went through. So, it was a little bit of we had like basically had a couple arguments like anybody does. Wasn't
Yeah,
a
of
big
course.
deal. Yeah, but the arguments happened, and then she found out about these family problems. So it was just like a double doozy. And like I said, she left here. We didn't kiss or even hug or nothing. That's how upset she was. So
She was just up.
shit happens, man. Huh?
She was just up
Now,
here.
Ruffy's just.
Yeah, shit happens, man. It's like there's nothing I can do to just magically make her fucking feel better or forgive me or whatever the hell I did. All I'm guilty of is flirting like I did on the panels and stuff. I mean, there was nothing more than that, guys. I didn't cheat on her, nothing like that. Just flirted. That's all I did. And what it was is that I have had an old Tinder account open, a Tinder account, and I just flirted with somebody on Tinder. That's all I did wrong. But I didn't do anything. I didn't set up no date or nothing like that. I was just flirting with somebody. That's all I was doing. No different than the panel. But that's all I did wrong.
I mean, come on. This is,
I gave her
yeah.
my word. I put my hand on the Bible. I didn't do nothing. I didn't cheat. I didn't do nothing. I didn't call the girl. I don't have her number, nothing like that. So, like I said, I promise. But some people they don't really trust you that much at first.
So
but that's what led to the I guess you could say the little squabble there.
Are you in a relationship with someone on YouTube right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
But there's I was saying, people take a while till they trust you. And apparently, she told me her previous relationship, I guess the guy did Tinder, and that's probably why it pissed her off so bad. Because unlike me, that guy probably did cheat on her. That's the difference. I told her I didn't do it, and I didn't do it. He probably said something, and he did do it. So. If I did, I would come clean. I'd say, yeah, I fucked up. I cheated on you. At least I'm going to tell you the truth.
Yeah. I mean, come on. We are just humans. Anybody can make a mistake.
Yeah,
but you have to be honest about it. Like you have to earn up to it. Like, no.
Yeah, I thought with the wrong head, and I slammed it in there. I would tell her. I would, no matter how bad it would hurt. I would tell her the truth. But I didn't do nothing wrong, so I'm not going to admit to something I didn't do. I didn't call her. I didn't go on a date. Nothing like that. Just flirted with her. That's it.
Yeah. I mean,
no sex talk. No picture swaps. No physical contact. No, no kiss. No nothing. I mean, nothing. But I don't know. She just expects me to admit to something I didn't do. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna admit to nothing I didn't do.
Yeah.
That's good money for you too. That's good money.
Yeah.
Anybody that does or coal mine, that's good money.
I kind of want to do it myself, but we have no real oil industry in Germany. But I mean, it kind of looks cool when they put on those oil. Sorry to cut off that topic, Teddy, real quick. But when they on the oil platform and they put on those clamps on those pipes and all that, that looks pretty cool. Watch a couple of videos
so
of that.
funny though. I got a new
But back to
rule.
the topic.
If a girl accuses me of cheating and I haven't cheated on her, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to fucking go on a date. I actually am gonna go out of my way to go on a date to punish that person for not fucking trusting me. I'm gonna start doing that shit. I'm not kidding. That's just the way I'm gonna be because I'm German too. So yeah, that's it. Dominic don't know that I have German. I'm German British. I'm gonna be an eye for an eye. You fucking accuse me of cheating, I'm gonna fucking go on a date just because you said that shit. So that's what I'm gonna
But at the end of the day, you make telling the truth. I mean, I get the idea.
That's how angry I'm about this shit. I'm gonna start fucking going on dates. Every time somebody accuses me of shit, I'm going on a fucking date. Even though I'm not gonna sleep with them or nothing, still I'm gonna go on a date just to do it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I'm tired of being accused of shit and I didn't even do nothing wrong. At least if I get accused for something, I'm gonna fucking do something wrong. Getting tired of that shit.
I got accused of stealing from a from a friend of mine. I mean, I have no contact to him anymore, but it kind of it didn't make me only
made you angry.
Angry.
Right? Yeah,
but it made me disappointed. It hurt it. Like there was trust before. We had something like I take friendships and like this buddy thing. I take it really serious. Like if I'm buddy with you, I stand on your side no matter what. But accusing me of stealing headphones, like those little in-ear plugs.
Wow.
Because this guy was completely shit-faced drunk. And we just hugged each other because we didn't see each other in a long time. We hugged it out. Hey, buddy, how's it going? And apparently his earpieces fell off. And they looked kind of like the same like mine. This guy was aggressive. Like he literally threatened me with shit I can't say on here right now. And the thing is...
Well, you told me you grabbed his ass, too. That's probably was mad. You grabbed his ass.
Hold on. The funny thing is, 3 hours later, I got a call, got a message from him on WhatsApp. I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. And I exactly knew what's going on. He found those two motherfuckers back in his pockets or wherever. He found his headphones. He was just too drunk to find them. And ever since, I blocked him. You know, like trust is a thing you have to build over time.
Trust and respect too, Dominic. Respect.
Yes, exactly. But it's lost in no time, and especially when it comes to it's fucking lost in no time. If you like, I never ever would be that respectless to steal from friends, and if you're accusing me, so bitch, yeah, okay, then we're not friends anymore. But then again, it hurts kind of a little bit because I mean, you shared some time, like. I mean, you all have some buddies you had great times with, right?
Yeah, Blue Eyes said, "Don't be spiteful." I am gonna be spiteful. I'm tired of being fucking Mr. Nice Guy. I'm not doing it no more. I'm gonna be spiteful. You know why? Because once I show people I can be a fucking prick too, they'll be more likely to trust me. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like sometimes you have to show people your other side. You know what I mean? Because otherwise they kind of like take advantage of your emotions and stuff. So that's why I'm gonna start doing it from now on. Like I said, you accuse me of something, I'm gonna go fucking do it just out of spite. That's what I'm gonna do. I thought about it. I'm tired of being Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, I mean, if you too many people, like way too many people, make the big and huge mistake to confuse politeness or friendship with weakness.
Yeah, I'm
So
being viewed as weak now, and then they're trying to like emotionally beat me down, and I'm
they
sick of it. So
figure they
I'm gonna
could
be
pick on you.
spiteful.
Yes.
I'm gonna start being spiteful. Fuck it, at least once to that person. Maybe they'll get it through their head. Close this door. It's kind of getting loud over here. Shit, ain't closing. Fuck. Yeah, the door closing. Oh, there it is.
Hell, I had a whole group dump me, Blue Eyes. You want to know why they dumped me? Because I went live while they were live, and I don't understand that. I should go live whenever the hell I go live. I don't care if you're on or not. Yeah, but that whole group of people dumped me. I don't care.
Yeah, it's good. It's good riddance, man. They did you a favor. There's other people that are going to appreciate you. So just move on.
Of course, there always will be. I mean, there's always always be some people you can wipe with. Like people come and go, and it's a saying that I think it's as old as humanity, as humankind. People come and go, ways close together. They part in ways. You lose friends, you win some new. I kind of figured over time it's just the best to just keep on moving. Like when people don't want to stay on your side, just keep on moving, bro. You don't get paid to make them stay with you. So yeah.
Yeah, it happens. I even got accused of having sex with somebody on YouTube, and that ain't even my cup of tea.
Hell yeah. That rub-a-dub-dub. Yep, that rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh man. Yeah, times are tough sometimes. Tough and rough. Let me check out the news one more. Do I hear a kitten?
Yeah, that's Oscar hollering in the background. He's got a toy.
Awesome.
He wants me to
All
play.
right. Wants to play. No, we had 2 cats as well. They died at the age of 14 or 15. They were cool.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you guys heard about the burning down Tesla cars? Was it only one guy or was it multiple people
That's
burning
awesome.
down those?
No, but I did hear they got a recall on all those cyber trucks right now, Dominic. All of them. It's a recall.
I've read about it earlier. The recall of Cybertrucks. Hold on, real quick. There must be some technical issues to it.
Got
A
something
recall of.
battery grid or something like that.
Oh, when the battery is faulty, when it starts to when the battery of an electro vehicle starts to burn, you almost are unable to put the fire back, to put the fire out. It's just burning so severely. If you have a normal oil fire, like a normal fire that burns on oil, you approximately need like 10,000 liters of water if it's a complete car. But with a electric vehicle, you will need actually over 50,000 liters of water to put the fire out, because those fire is a process. It pulls oxygen in, and the oxygen is already in those batteries. So the problem is they keep on burning underwater. It's really, really bad.
Yeah, this TV's almost on. Fucking, it's only on 10 out of 100, and damn thing's loud as hell.
Tesla's recalling more than 46,000 of its Cybertrucks due to a cosmetic exterior trim panel that it said can delaminate and detach from the vehicle, potentially becoming a road hazard and increasing the risk of a crash. I mean, that makes sense to me. But the Cybertruck looks ugly as hell, anyways. In my opinion, quite frankly.
Come on up here, old Bluey. Yeah, I hate to be spiteful, guys, but I can't take it no more, man. I'm tired of being fucking accused of shit, man.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I can't keep. I feel like a fucking doormat, man. I've been dealing with this shit for 3 fucking years. I'm not gonna deal with this shit no more. You know, I got to show somebody I can really be an asshole. You know, well, at least that person will never accuse me of doing that shit again. I bet. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Had enough of the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you're just fed up.
Yeah, I mean, I've already been dealing with this since 2021. That's 4 fucking years, man. I'm not going through this shit no more. Like I said, when a woman accuses me of cheating, I'm going out on a fucking date just to do it out of spite. I'm doing it from now on. I bet you they stop fucking doing that. They stop accusing me after that first time. After I've shown them on a date with somebody else, I bet you they don't do it again.
Tara's awake.
Gonna prove my point. Now I got to pick somebody to go out with that's not gonna fucking make a move on me. You know what I mean? Like, what if I pick some girl that tries to jump my bones?
No, I saw what you said, Hardens, but man, that ain't even my cup of tea. So I wouldn't even touch that with I wouldn't even touch that with Teddy's dick. Shit, that's not my cup of tea.
Yeah. Actually, I got a lesbian friend I could go out with. I could just go out with her. I'll just do that. Go out with a lesbian girl.
I just read back the chat real quick. Yeah. I mean, keep your friends close and keep your enemies even closer, is what I say. Trump caught in bombshell extortion attempt. What? Breaking. Trump caught in bombshell extortion attempt. What? And Tyler Cohen. Okay.
No, we're family. Hell no, we're family.
I'm gonna check your. Oh,
I can't believe we stayed up all night, man. You guys believe this? It's almost daybreak, man. It's 6 a.m.
I tend to forget about that because it's bright day over here, and I always forget you have like a very deep night, late night. Hang around.
I eat all that healthy food, so it kind of gave me energy. You know, a lot of protein I ate. Ribs.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah, the ribs was all protein. The eggs, except for those 2 little potatoes, really little potatoes, as you guys could see. Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't no carbs. It's all energy food, sustainable energy.
It's about lunchtime for Dominic if he's in Germany. Yeah, it's about lunchtime, but my eating routine is completely messed up, Scratch of Fever. It's completely messed up. So I usually eat once a day. And then I pack up like 1, 2, or 3 kilos worth of food. And I eat it all up, and I'm done for the day. Might be not healthy, but I can't stand breakfast. I can't stand lunch. I need to have dinner. I mean, I get snacks sometimes.
Oh Lord.
I can't believe you're staying awake too.
Yeah,
Little J Dub been awake.
I usually stay outside, see the sunrise.
Right, Tans didn't come back over here. She might be in the
Even though
bushes. You never know with Tans. She could be in the bushes.
I'm just a big flirt, Hardens, but yeah, I wouldn't mess with nobody like that, but I do flirt just to mess around.
Mein Gott, das ist Fixer.
And that's another thing. People will tell me that you're not skinny. Why do you wear a bikini? Look, I don't give a damn what you think about me. I'm gonna wear whatever the hell I want to wear. If I want to wear a bikini, I'm gonna wear one.
Honestly, I think it's a good thing when you have at least once in your lifetime that moment where you say, you know what, I don't give a fuck about it anymore, about people's opinion, because they always try to give your opinion to you, even if unwanted. So at some point, yeah.
I don't care, Dominic. It's been years like that. I don't care what people think of me.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you have to not care.
Yeah.
Like, don't be a people pleaser, because they're gonna abuse it. They're going to abuse it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's funny that you live near Munich because my German part of the family on my dad's side is German, and we were from Munich. Like that's where we were from, close to Munich.
That's where I'm from. No, that's
Yeah,
where I was
know.
close to.
I know that's what's crazy. So half of me is German Munich, and then the other half of me is it's like Welsh British, and that's my mom's side of the family. But that's what's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's what my nationality was. So I say, as far as I know, yeah, that's what happened. Though it's you know, way back. I think we came over here into the USA sometime in the 1800s or early 1900s.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when. I know it was before World War II, or maybe it was right after World War II. I'm just trying to. I have to ask my mom to see when my grandparents were born. You know, because if it wasn't them, it was like my great grandparents. So I don't know the full history, but it was sometime in the 1800s, more than likely. Maybe World War One. It could have also been right after World War II. It could have been right after. That's my mom.
Well, the thing is, as far as I noticed, in Germany, it's not that usual to find out your heritage. So most people don't care about their heritage. They come from somewhere. They're in Germany. They're born here. All right. So that's the reason quite frankly, I don't have any idea where I'm coming from. If I'm like through and through German, if it were so, I don't give a shit. If it weren't so, I don't give a shit. But in America, it's like I've seen a lot of Americans really digging into that heritage story. They want to know where they're coming from, and it's
Dominic. I could tell
honestly,
you're probably full German. You got like that hamburger sound in your voice. You could just tell. So, yeah, you're
ready. Hamburger. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it even made in Hamburg?
The hamburger in your voice, Dominic. You're definitely all German, man. I hear the hamburger.
Bro.
Yeah, you got that Wendy's triple right there in your voice, man. You got the Wendy's triple with cheese and bacon. You got that triple baconator sound in your voice.
The baconator, yes. I want to try that, but we don't have Wendy's. But honestly, I kind of
Wendy's there. Are you serious?
No.
Am I there?
Yes,
Oh,
no, we don't have any Wendy's. I would love to. Like they made an announcement. They wanna expand to Germany again. They weren't here. They were here before, but they
Wendy's
cut off
was?
business in Germany.
Wendy's was?
I don't know what it
Wendy's
was.
was there?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I can pull up the time when they shut off the business. Wendy's Deutschland, Deutschland. And oh wow. Hold on, real quick. That's interesting. However, Germany, Spain, Greece, Hungary, and the United Kingdom withdrew from this market soon. Currently, one is only represented in the UK and Western Europe, where they returned in 2021 after almost 20 years of abstinence. And I think it was the same thing in Germany. They were here, but they cut off business in Germany, which is sad to me because their food looks good, and they have this one Twitter account, the Wendy's Twitter account, where apparently Wendy keeps on trolling McDonald's and Burger King. Like Wendy's literally roasted the shit out of McDonald's, and it's so funny. That only that makes me really want to try it. And part German and Irish. Oh, and Irish.
Look at Hardens. Shut up about food, Ted. I'm Native American and German and Spanish. Hard on, James. Oh, cool.
Ralphie said, "Y'all come on up on the panel."
Yep. Come on up. Yep. That's gonna be old
Yes.
Bluey. Bluey.
Join
old Bluey.
us.
Old Bluey.
We're not biting. We don't bite.
Yep.
We are decent people. You're having a great old time over here.
Old Bluey. Old Bluey. Old Bluey. Old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Let me see if I'm able to roll up another one. Yeah, but to come back to the statement you've just put out, Teddy, I kind of don't feel like a German. I don't feel like a German. I think Germans are fucking mechanic and subtle. Who we got? I'm a hot mess for sure. Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
I don't know if anybody read my comment, and maybe when I type it in, maybe when y'all read it, it didn't make sense. But you know, you would never be able to please somebody. It took me the longest to realize that you can never please somebody. I was buying my friendship, and and it was so crazy because one of the people that I know for sure that was told me that they didn't like me, but they actually told me the truth. They told me the truth. They said, Karina, buying your friendship, that make us even hate you more. And that was deep when that person that didn't like me told me that. So it was like they was helping me, but then they didn't like. They said when you buy your friendship like that, because you're trying to buy friends, that makes them even hate you more. So they were just telling me, just let them just continue to hate you. Yep. Don't buy their friendship because it's gonna make them hate you even more. I said, damn. I said, whoa, that's some deep shit right there. I have to drink on that one, but I'll let everybody know. I just recently started doing that shit. About a couple years ago, that I realized all them years of buying my friendship. And you know what? I made them hate. I made them make me. They hate me even more now than what they did coming up when we was coming up. What's that noise?
And
yeah, sounds like I had to break that. This shit got me want to cry. But they don't like me, and they hate me even more because I'm trying to do more of what I'm supposed to do. They hate me more, so I ain't doing that shit no more. And let me.
I mean, it takes power and energy to actively hate on someone. So they kind of probably at some point they need to figure out if they keep on hating you and hating on you.
That's a lot.
You
I think it's a
must
lot.
probably some sort of interest. You must probably some person of interest for them because they will.
I think
Otherwise they wouldn't.
it's joke to
Huh?
me, but I don't know why. Because I grew up in foster homes, and it was just crazy. I did not really have a good lifestyle. I mean, a good childhood. And my sister had the worst deal. So I don't know why they would even be jealous. You know what I mean? But now some of them same ones I went to school with, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna break down. It was one of them I know for sure that she didn't like me, and she was trying to reach out to me, and I could tell. You could tell when somebody just trying to play bullshitting you. She was really, she really want to help me. It was one year I had the money to do something for my birthday. I mean my daughter's birthday, and that's what she do. She go out and do birthdays for people kids. That's what she do. That's part of her job. And she was trying to reach out to me. She just left a number. She was telling she just kept blowing me up. So apparently she must have been serious. But you know what? My pride. You know what? My pride wouldn't let me do that because knowing the fact that she did me like that all them years, and now you want to be friends with me and shit. No,
Wow.
so
Hmm.
my pride, I couldn't let it. I
Hell
said
no.
no. I just used the money I had in my pocketbook and just did the best I could to do. And my daughter was happy. I took her out to eat. I couldn't do everything I wanted to do, and she was still happy. I was sad. She said, "Mama, don't be sad. Thank you." That's all. That's all. That's all my daughter. That other shit, that extra shit would have been nice, but then at the same time, it might have could have came back and helped me. Like maybe she really didn't want to
What?
help me. She wasn't doing it for my heart. Eventually, she gonna come back and get me. So I declined it. I said, "No, I'm good. I do for my own child." What's up, old blue eye 369 in the
Hey,
house?
old blue eyes, welcome to the
What's
board.
going on? Welcome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. How y'all doing?
Oh,
Hey.
Bluey.
Everybody's doing good.
Oh, Bluey. Oh, Bluey.
369.
It was a beautiful thing the other night, Karina. Man, I couldn't believe it.
I miss it too. I'm so sorry to the on North panel. And
I
when I
thought
heard
we
the
had,
news, I rushed over there. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
we were
And
watching
on
though
the
for the
$2
other
ticket,
devices. We were watching old Bluey.
and on the $2 ticket too, that damn 10 ads
Yeah,
what
yeah.
ads
that,
that
that was
Did
what
ticket.
you
blew
see
me
how he
away.
looked? Did you guys see him? He looked like stunned and shit. He like had PTSD and shit. He was sitting there looking like he was like totally shocked.
Yeah,
Oh,
them
I couldn't
kids
believe it.
with your
Yeah,
eyes. They ain't
he
what you
was
see.
like he was blown away, man. His whole what you call it? His whole mind was just blown.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all know I
he
don't
was.
win. I
Them
never
kids
win.
gave them kids got you a Sharpie claim, and that's what you thought it was. You said this ain't really no five. Them kids just
Yeah,
added another
yeah.
zero.
Karina, I've already thought probably like 3 times on live streams that I've hit some big one, and I ended up scratching the wrong thing, or looking at the wrong number. So, so I
Yeah,
wanted to make
that's
sure.
how it looked like you thought that you made a mistake.
I
You
was
were like,
like,
oh, I
"Oh,
must have made a
did I get
mistake.
this right?"
Right. That's how you looked. That's exactly how you looked. Like, what did I do
I
wrong?
just
I did something wrong. There's no way this is real.
I
Yeah,
know.
$2 ticket, $500. Yeah, I messed up something. Hold on a second, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. You were like in total denial that it was real. You know what I mean? You just had that look.
I cashed it yesterday. They gave me the money, so
When they
all
got
good.
when they
So you got
cash
the
it, when
money
they gave
already,
you the
right?
money, how was
Yes,
they looking at you? How was they looking at you when they cash it? Did they say, "Oh, this
They're
thing
probably
about
like
to give
share
it
some of that
all back
shit.
to kids,
They're
giving it
probably
all
like
back
share
to
some
kids"?
with us.
it was. Now this was an old lady that gave me the money. It wasn't a kid. The kid would have probably sneered at me. You know them
No, I'm
daggone
saying,
youngins are.
how was they looking at you when they cash your ticket in? They probably saying, "Oh, he gonna give it back all to the kids." We know about that old blue eye. We be in the butchers watching your channel,
Oh, for
and that's
sure. You know that's where
what
it's
we
going,
want.
Karina. I ain't gonna lie about it. It'll all eventually get back there. I'm gonna try and make it trickle back, but it'll get back.
Well, I
Them
just, that's
daggone
why,
youngins.
just like me, when I win 500 or whenever I win the money, that's why I put that comment. I said, "Did you give it back to the kids yet?" I'll be ready to give it back to say that right as I'm cashing. I'm putting the numbers in already.
They were going in my head, but I wanted to walk out of that store with that money. That was going to be my thing. I got to walk out with the cash. I got to go home and
How
show my
much did you have to
wife.
give your wife? How much you had to give the wife?
I didn't have to give her anything. I didn't have to give her anything.
Did
You
you give her
know,
100 at least though?
no. She knows it's going back into the show. She understands that much. So, I mean, she's seen me lose enough, so she's like, you
Yeah,
probably
you know,
need to
hey, look, you know,
replenish.
we taking North Carolina. North Carolina.
So, but she was very happy for me. She was actually she was in the kitchen, and she saw the $500 on there before she even knew that, or before I was even declaring it. She looked over and saw that I had won. She could kind of tell something was weird. So she went over and she said, I looked at it and I saw that big $500 on the screen, and I was pretty happy about that. Yes,
Well,
she's very much the silent partner in this, but she helps out a lot.
I told you your day was coming, old Blue Eye. I told you. I said it's coming.
You were right, Karina. I should have trusted in you better. I started to have doubts.
I
Yeah.
know, because we stay in North Carolina, but they paid us out, didn't we?
Mhm.
Oh, how did our
Yeah.
pick 3 numbers do, Karina? Those stinking losing numbers I probably picked.
Let me tell you something. Now, Wilma, she always tell me to play the fireball with the number. So I slipped up. It came out 612, but if you counted it with the fireball, I think that's how it go. When you play with the fireball, it counts to that third number, like 612. I think it
Yeah,
replaced
yeah, it
the 2,
does.
and you could pick up that 9. So if I would have had that fireball, because I had
Yeah.
619, if I would have played with the fireball, I would have won 180. I'm thinking I'm reading it right. It would have been 180 if I would have played with fireball. I've been waiting for that 619 to come out. Yeah.
I don't even understand the fireball. I don't
That's
get
why
the fireball.
I think it replaced like that end number. You hear me? Like it was saying if you on it would show you. It was saying if you had 692, I could have won it with the fireball. It gave you other combinations. That's what I want to say. It gave you other combinations of number. If you playing with the fireball with your number, you can win with the
Mhm.
other combination number. So the other numbers on there, the other number was in that block, 692. That's one of my numbers too. So if I had 692 with the fireball, I would have won it.
Oh,
And
so what came in? 690. Oh, so my 913, my 903 didn't. Okay, so what came tonight though? What came because the 903 was for 2 dolls.
no, what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. 612 came in, Ted. But what I'm saying is, if I would have had if I would have played a fireball,
Fireball.
I played with it. I played 619. But if I would have
Yeah.
had that fireball, even though it came out 612, I would have been able to win that number because that fireball number replaced that 2, and I could have picked up that 9. So that's what I would have made. That's what would have made me win that number. So it would have been 180. So I didn't get shit. And
Yeah.
then in the pit four, my new address almost came out. I was damn close. I said, dang, that's time I said, I'm gonna play my new address, and it almost come out too. That was crazy.
That stinks, girl. You should have won. You
Yeah,
need to
man.
you need to hit a big one quick.
They gave me the house. They should have gave me the damn number. That would have been a $400 win too. My address would have been a 4 because I got 2 double numbers in my address,
Oh my.
and it would have been a $400.
That'd gone towards your deposit. That'd have worked out nice.
The nice thing, I'm still at this place too. See, they go
I can't hear you,
the end of
Karina.
April. This
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
can
hear
you
had the
hear
that.
me
auto
now?
water sound. Yeah, you had the auto water. Yeah, better now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I said I took possession of the place. It is my place, but I got one more rent at this place in April. Is the last rent, so they're gonna cut the due power off April the 30th at this address I'm at. But everything else is on in my name at the new place. So that is my apartment. So I can start moving between now and whenever. But I don't have to really rush because I have to pay these people one more rent, which is April rent. And I have to be, as long as I be out before the 30th, I'm good. So I'm gonna be out way before then because I got that time. Because
So
I
right
got
now you literally have 2 houses. You have multiple residences. You kind of like have a summer home and a winter home. This is strong, Karina. I'm
yeah,
impressed.
Yeah, I know, but that backyard is a bitch and a half. You hear me? That backyard is so
I
big.
know.
You could
I
build
can't
another
stand mowing.
house. You could build a damn house, put a swimming pool back there, and then on the other side, maybe right in this area, set up a yard sale. That yard big sale. And I said to myself, oh shit. I said, that's my new content. Karina, Triple AK, Hot Mess, it's cutting grass. Right, me see me out there pushing the lawnmower. Whew.
Do
'Cause I gotta
yourself
go
a
buy me one.
favor.
I gotta go
Do
buy me one.
yourself a favor.
I'm trying to get
Go
discount
buy
on my credit.
go
I
buy
got,
the cheapest Honda mower you can get.
but look,
Go
I
buy
got
the
credit.
cheapest Honda self-propelled mower you can get, and you'll thank yourself time and time again.
Yeah, somebody told
Probably
me I
like
could get one
400,
that I
$500.
Yeah, so I
What's
would have bought.
Karina need a lawnmower for? What do you need a lawnmower for, Karina?
Well, when I was staying in an apartment, which I'm still in. When you stay in an apartment, you have to worry about the landscaping, the lawn, the grass.
Okay,
But
okay. I
Right.
thought you got
when
to.
you
I
bring
thought
it
you
in
had
the
to
house,
like. I
She
thought
got
you had to
a home now.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a
I thought
house,
you had
so
to
they
like
make
shave some hairy vagina or something. Okay.
no, they put you in charge. You got to keep up with the maintenance of your yard work. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah,
Okay.
Ah,
when
damn it, Ted.
I stayed in the house in South Carolina, I was cutting the
You
lawn.
could get one from a yard sale.
Yeah, man, yeah, you can set up a
That's a
yard
good
sale,
idea, Jado.
put a swim pool. When y'all see how big that backyard is, you can be like, sweet Jesus.
Don't put a
Build
swimming
a
pool up.
for the homeless. Yeah, man, build a
Don't put
house.
a swimming pool up. Swimming pools are too much daggum hassle, y'all.
But even with the swim pool, I still have plenty more room to do. Let me build another little small house, playpen house with my daughter, and then on this side I could be watching people cars, pull up on this side, watch people. Yeah. No, that backyard
How,
is big.
how about you just build the playhouse and just be done with it? Now call it a day. I'm telling you, a pool ain't nothing but a whole lot of work.
Look, I could build me a whole daycare and I'ma hire old blue eye for a teacher, a lead teacher position.
Yo, blue air.
And I'm gonna tell the kids, I'm gonna sneak and say, you see him right there, you get him. You say 369, make him smile. If you say 369, they put a smile on his face. As soon as he starts smiling and grinning, get him, y'all. Get the old blue eye.
How do they you shouldn't let a person like me around you.
I'm gonna
I wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna look, I'm gonna record the kids. I'm gonna tell everybody, even down to the 1 year old. I'm gonna repeat after me. I'm gonna say 369, 369.
See, I am on record for not liking children, so nobody should ever try to accuse me of any kind of crazy stuff like that because youngins ain't nothing but stinky green little things. I can't stand it. Pesky little punks.
How can you work with them? That's why you have to drink and do drugs and anything else.
Now I love my children. Don't get me wrong, and they're growing up quick, so that makes them even more lovable. So.
Yeah, I love them too at the daycare. I'm their teacher. When I get home, I'm like somebody else, something else. I'm something else. I ain't even a teacher no more. I'm just off the chain when I get home.
Young lady, I don't know how you do what you do. You have to have a world of patience to be with them youngins all day.
Yeah, for you to be able to look at your boss saying that you getting fucked up tonight. You know the kid in the soup, in the own people, the co-workers got on your nerves. For you can look at your boss like, I'm getting fucked up tonight. So if I call back and say, you know what it is, that's some deep shit.
Yeah, Dominic's got me suffering monitor envy over here. That's just some mighty big monitors.
That's my 70-inch TV. I don't have a monitor right now, so I'm using my TV.
Okay,
but it's pretty big, so I get it.
Yeah, that's very big.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've still been awake. Yeah, I shut my live down. I was like falling apart, man. And then Ruffy wasn't going to go live, and all of a sudden he changed his mind and went live.
Ruffy saves the day as always.
Yeah, Ruffy saved the day. Yeah.
Well, Blue, I've been
Ruffy saved the day.
I've been playing the cash 5. I've been matching some numbers, but if you match all 5 numbers, you get to own the jackpot.
Oh yeah, 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 young lady, definitely. You can hit something big there. Ain't no doubt about it. I hope you get that. And when you do,
Those balls I won. I mean, I matched about 3 balls, 2 and 3. That's it. You still
you need
win some money.
five. You need five. That's why they call it the cash five. They don't call it cash 3 out of 5. Dagnabbit. They should. I mean, I'd be down if they did, but they don't.
So if you match
Uh,
4 numbers with the single play, you get 250. But with the
yeah.
double play, you get 500. That's the 4
Well, say
numbers.
it again. If you get 4 out of 5, you get 500.
No, okay. It's called. I got the pen. It's called single play, right? And then it's called double.
Okay,
They
I
got
got
the
you.
single play got this stuff, and the double play got this stuff and number. So in the single play, which is just one play, I mean you will get it just like the multiplier like it'd be like sort of like saying one time.
Mm.
So you get 250. The numbers
That's
you get.
still really good money. Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hard to. Very
you
right.
up on blue eye and just read it. You'll understand it more better when you see your face. What I'm saying.
They got a game at the gas station, Karina. I don't know what it's called, but they got a TV and they bounce out these yellow balls on the TV. I won one time. I won five. I don't
That's
know
right,
what
bro.
I don't know what it's called though.
You ain't talking about Keno, is you? What you said the balls?
I
It
think she's
might
talking about
be.
cash pop.
I think it's called Keno, where they bounce out the yellow balls on the TV right there at the gas
Yeah,
station.
that's what
Yeah.
it's called. You're right.
Yeah,
That's what it
Oh,
is.
okay.
Yeah, it's called Keno.
y'all like that game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was telling you in the chat, if you could find your riding lawnmower at a yard sale, that'd be a good deal for you too, though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
if you
bought me
can.
home, but I left in South Carolina. So everybody rephrase your comment, and then I tell you when to say it. On the count of 3, when I get to 1, I'm counting back. When I get to 1, say stupid. I had me a lawnmower too. I paid some good money, but I left in South Carolina. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Damn, you stupid.
Stupid.
So I said, why the hell would you leave a lawnmower behind? So I said, what's wrong with you? You know,
That don't make much sense, girl. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, but it ain't unprecedented. I've known people who have left lawnmowers behind.
I was standing
Uh,
in the porch. I mean, I guess I could have put it in here, but if I would have said it outside, somebody would have known. I didn't know what to do with it. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna, I
oh,
didn't
that
know that
hardens.
I moved from South Carolina to North Carolina. I was staying in an apartment. I was gonna be staying in an apartment, so I knew I didn't need the lawnmower no more.
Hmm.
I don't know what I could have put it in the house, but it would have been steak enough. I mean, I don't know.
You could have just sold it.
Huh?
You could have just sold it.
Uh,
Yeah,
you
I
don't put
don't.
a
I
lawnmower in no
don't.
apartment with no gas in it. Hell no.
Yeah, I would have it
But I
in
think
an
donated
apartment.
it. I left it. I gave it to somebody. Well, I didn't leave
There,
it.
well, there you go. Harden says it happens a lot. So yeah, there you go. Maybe
Hard.
it's more like the mower stays with the property. That's what it should be. Like every property that needs individual mowing just gets a mower left there. And then when you leave, you just leave the mower there because that mower belongs to that piece of real estate.
Yeah, that's
Dang.
smart.
Maybe it should petition our local governments for that.
I even purchased me a handgun too, right when I was in South Carolina, and I said,
Please let me
"Who?"
took that with you.
I, I realized I was crazy. Didn't have to take the doctor and say this bitch crazy. I said, "Who?" And I returned their gun. I returned. They wouldn't buy that for me, so I had to take it to a pawn shop because I thought about it. I said, my crazy ass does not need no gun, so I took it to the pawn shop and just got the money because the place I bought it from wouldn't they don't do no refunds or something like that. They won't give you the money
Yeah.
back. So
Wow.
yeah,
A firearm holds its value pretty well, though. I mean, unless you shave the things off. But I'm sure you didn't do that. I'm just saying. Excuse me. I digress.
what? I didn't do that because remember when my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend got him, well, he was my boyfriend before he came my ex. I chased him down with a knife. So that means that bitch should not need no gun or no a knife. But I know I need a knife to be able to cut my steaks. So that's what I would have told the judge. Well, I do need knives. I got to cut my 72-ounce steak. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
just realized that I don't need a gun, though. No mas. No mas.
I'm with you on that, girl.
I said he didn't come over my house for 2 weeks. He was scared. I guess anybody be scared somebody run you down with a knife.
That's what I found too, Hardens. They do hold their value and keep
Hey,
going.
I live off that commercial. Y'all know that commercial that says one call, that's all. All I got to do is make that one call, and I'll have a whole army outside.
Nice. That's always important. Having
Right.
good people around you. Are you in a rural area or are you in a urban setting, Jada?
I'm right here in the city, Blue Eyes, right here in Atlanta. Literally right here by the skyscrapers, yeah.
Oh
Literally.
Lord. You are in the heart of it.
Right.
Oh.
It's gonna take me about maybe like 2 weeks. I think it took me almost like a month, I think, to get used to like when I first moved over here, right? I was sleeping with my lights on. Like, are you scared of the dark? Yeah.
That's Karina. That'll be Karina in a few weeks.
A John Deere is green too. But I was scared because of the neighborhood. I gotta get used to it. So neighborhood I stay in, I'm familiar with that side of town. I used to stay on the south side, so but still my neighbors, I gotta get used to being over there. So I'm gonna be sleeping with the lights on. Nobody gonna be scared of the dark tonight for about a month until I get used to that place. That's how I do. I get used to it. And then once I get used to it, I have my blinds all the way up at nighttime. Like right now, where I stay at nighttime, you can walk past my window and see everything. I got the blinds up where you can just look and see everything. Everything.
Are
Now,
you one of
roaches
those
on the
folks?
floor, roaches on the floor.
I like to close my blinds at night. I don't need people eyeballing what I'm doing.
This is what I don't like, y'all. Back in the day, like let's say you went to a pawn shop to get a pow pow, right? Back in the day, they would run a background check on you, number one. So, like, if you had any felonies or if you were seeing a psychiatrist, that automatically disqualified you. But now it's an open carry state, so you got everybody carrying, and you got to be real careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always lived in open carry, so I don't really know
Because
any different.
I had gotten when I was younger, much younger, I had to go down to the sheriff's department to get the gun permit, right? But now, I mean, I guess they changing now where you can actually go. I think you just said that, Joe. I think that's what you just said. You can actually go to the place now, and they can actually pull it up on their end to see if you got a criminal
Background.
background.
Yep.
So you don't have to go to the sheriff's department no more. You just go directly to the place that's selling the guns, and they can
Yeah.
pull up a back check. I mean, a background check, and if they see, cause they pull it up and they say, "Well, yeah, she good to go." I don't got no criminal record. You know what I mean? I'm just a triple hot mess. Is that sounds wild? Being a triple hot
This
mess.
is confirmed.
Triple hot mess.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Where do you stay at? S42? Where do you stay at?
In Germany.
Oh, is that's you, Dominic, in the chat? S42?
Yeah, I'm S42 is me. That's already me.
Okay.
I'm just kind of chatting around. But all right.
I thought that was two different people. I didn't know that was you.
I didn't
I know, right? I was like, "Who is this?"
I know. I should have changed my name probably. It originated with Skankamp 42. I like South Park, and if you know South Park and if you watch South Park a lot, you know what Skank 42 is coming from. So
I do
I
not
got a
know
lot
that
of
one.
shit. I got a lot of shit for my name. Skank 42. I got banned over and over again in live stream, so I changed it back to S42. But yeah, it's me. It's Dominic. I just don't want to put up my real name on YouTube. Like I trust you guys, but in any else chat, like it's just S42.
Okay. You know that this is already being shown on YouTube now, right? S42.
I know, I know, but I probably would change it sometime at some point, but I think I will be changing my name to my real name or something else when I go live myself when I actually start streaming.
Very
Yes,
cool. Well, I
this
need to get over here and subscribe. So,
Yeah, this is the whole blue eye. You need to get you a corn made on the back of it. It's gonna be the kids chasing you, and
all right.
you running to the claimant's office trying to, cash that check in, but they chasing you trying to steal your check. And then on the other side gonna be 369 or something else. No, you need to get you a corn made where the kids chasing you, and you
You a
running to
bet.
the claimant's office with that check, and they trying to get the check from you. But they running after you. Just like D-Man with the dog chasing his ass, the kids gonna be chasing your ass. So you running through the claimant's office and they trying to get you because they still trying to get the money from you. Then on the other
Them
side say
youngins are
something else.
rude. Them youngins are rude. I'm telling you. Bush
So I wouldn't be surprised if old blue eye come out with a coin where the kids are chasing him. He got the check in his hand and he running to the claimant's office. And they trying to get you.
I don't think I want to do a coin. I don't see like I've already heard Teddy and Nora say you shouldn't probably do any more coins. That just might not be the best time for coins.
Mhm.
And Teddy's a
Yeah, do a
coin
tag. Do a
better.
tag.
But
That's your safe bet. Go with the tag, blue eyes.
did you
That's what
make
I
one
was
of
thinking.
Just do the tag.
you
Trust
make
me.
one of
Do
the
not
last?
do the void right now. Do the tag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is just doing some tags, and I've got a
That
few
way you don't
ideas
spend
on
too
that.
much money. Yep, you will not spend. Instead of spending close to $1,000, you only spend maybe 400 with the tag.
Yeah, that's what I looked at when I saw the coins. I started looking at the coins, and I was like, "There's no way I'm pumping that kind of money into that because
Yeah,
literally
do
I
not
would
do it
just
right
buy a
now.
new computer. I
Your channel's not big
would buy
enough
a
for
new
you.
computer trying.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Do
I
the
would try
tag.
to make my stuff better if I was going to spend that kind of money. I'd
20.
just try to make the
Yep.
screen better.
2026, you'll do your coin, blue eyes. 2026, do the coin.
Sounds like a good time frame.
Do the tag this year.
Yeah, you can
I'm
think
gonna
come
have
up with
Teddy as a manager.
yeah, you come up with the ideas, you can sit on it and think about what you actually want to put on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see
You
you
might not, you might,
lose
you might not
money
really
and
want some
sit on it.
kids on your corn tasting your ass. You might not really want that though.
Shouldn't I be chasing after? I don't know. Actually, I don't want to chase the damn humans. I'd be chasing him with a dat gum, like a broom or something.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh,
Get
don't
off
do
my
that.
lawn.
That's too much.
That would be me. But no, I hadn't really thought much of it. I mean, as far as the coins, I started doing a little playing around and looked at the numbers of that, and I was like, man, that is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine spending that kind of money just on a gamble. I mean, what am I talking about? I spend $300-400 every month
But
on these stinking tickets. So I guess I'm not the best with money.
but you have
Oh, me
church,
neither.
you got church heads made, right?
What's
Uh,
that?
I think you
What'd
got
you say?
you have church made and heads made of old blue eye. Don't you got a little sharpen?
Actually, I do have like shirts and hats because that doesn't really cost me anything.
Yeah.
Like it costs me to buy them from the place, but to design them and put them up online and have them available for sale, that doesn't cost me a thing. In fact, I can
Oh,
make a little bit of money, without having to put up any money. So that is an easy thing for me to do. And of course, buying it, then I pretty much promote my channel. Oh, y'all got to see. I got a new shirt, y'all. It's crazy. Like I'm wearing it now. I just got it yesterday evening. But it's a form fitting shirt. Let's see if I can hold on.
That's nice. That's cute.
Dang, yeah. See, I kicked this down.
Oh Lord.
What's it say?
Dag nabbit a whole bunch of times.
Oh,
And then
okay.
it's got my channel logo on the arm over here. And then another big dag nabbit. So, oh my. Let me make sure I hit the chair.
Das Nebbit.
Drop my, okay, all right, I will do that. Ruffy, thank you. But
Ruffy,
yes,
ask you a question. Since your name's Ruffy's Garage, do you ever get on here and show your tools and stuff in the garage?
Who's OBE?
I am Dominic. That's how people shortcut my name, which is just fine. I actually do it myself.
Sorry,
That's
yeah,
on my logo. Old
Blue
Blue Eyes.
Eyes. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No,
At least
no need to apologize, sir. No need to apologize.
but now I see why they call you Old Blue Eyes. Like those are still blue eyes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, they look beautiful.
I was
I mean,
blessed.
I have kind of greenish, blue eyes. I don't know if you can see it. Green, blue, somewhat.
Hey, that means win that money.
Got to win the money. That's the green's all about the money. And I won't write anything but green ink nowadays. That's what I've been told is that if you write in green ink that you will be rich. So that's what I've been doing these days. I don't know if it works. That's what I've been doing. Now you did see that I won $500 the other night. So it's possible.
Oh, ain't that amazing? On a $2 card. They looked out for you. They said, we know you've been struggling.
Right. They were like, you look like you could use some help, boy. And I was like, I really could. But yeah, on a $2 ticket, that was one of the things. The lady that when she cashed it, she was like, "This is actually really impressive here," and I was like, "Yes, that's what I thought too." She's like, "No, I cash $500 tickets all the time, but for this, those are usually like $30 tickets or $50 tickets. This is a $2 ticket. That makes this amazing." And I was like, "Yeah, I thought the same thing, lady."
Yeah, them kids might have been cheering for you. You never know. They might have been cheering for you. Like, we're going to be happy for him for this one time. For this one time. Hold up one finger.
Right. I wish they were. I wish they'd be a lot more generous, but they're not. All right, let me see if I can actually find. I can't even get to that gun place. How sad is this? Ruffy, thank you very much. Maybe one day I'll actually find that link and get to you.
Check this out. It says Trump is breaking down the board of education. What the heck does that mean?
Oh, that's a fantastic thing. That's actually the one thing that I am most excited about.
What exactly does it bringing the Pledge of Allegiance and stuff back to the school?
They're basically going to bring all education back to the state level, because at this point in time, everything has been rolled up since the 80s, or actually the late 70s when Jimmy Carter started up the Department of Education. Really, the United States has gone way down since we centralized our education and made it all come out of Washington D.C. And so now we're one of the worst countries in the world as far as education. We're like some of the dumbest people around, and we just continue not to really do anything but spend a lot of money on administrators.
Wow.
So our cost per child educating children since the 70s to now is exponential, and we haven't gotten any type of return. Like I said, the return really has been that we've had a declining educational quality. So we really do need to have the Department of Education. I think it's been one of the worst things that we've done to our kids in the last 50 years.
I got something to tell y'all. So my oldest daughter is 23 now. When I took her in to get her permit, they said I had to go to the school, get an attendance sheet. She couldn't have over 3 unexcused absences. I had to pick up a drug test from the school. I didn't know my child was drug tested in middle and high school. I had to pick that up.
No doubt.
Yeah, well, long story short, I go and pick up all this stuff from the school. We go back to the DMV. She passes the test, and then it comes time for the signature. And I wasn't thinking nothing about it. And then it dawned on me. I'm like, wait a minute, ma'am. How's she gonna sign her name when they've never learned cursive? She said, oh, all they gotta do is print their name now. That threw me for a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Print your name?
Oh yeah, that's it. You don't have to do anything else. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And here's one more thing I want to tell y'all. Here in the city of Atlanta, this is just a city of Atlanta thing. In order to graduate from high school, our kids have to have 100 hours of community service.
What now?
In order to graduate high
In order to
school,
graduate, they have to have 100 hours of community. What?
that's right.
Now, what qualifies as that?
It starts in the 9th grade. You got to start working on those 100 hours. So, like with the community service, you can go work at Meals on Wheels. You can work at the Zoo of Atlanta. But it's not work. You're volunteering. You know, you're not getting paid.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You can clean up the schoolyards or whatever, but you got to get those 100 hours in order to graduate.
Oh my gosh, are you in Gwinnett County?
No, I'm in Atlanta.
Oh,
well, can I ask you a question?
You're right in the heart.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is
Yes.
that for people in the regular class?
Yeah, that's the whole school, Karina. It don't matter what kind of class you're in.
Huh.
You're in regular class, special education. That's for every student in the city of Atlanta.
Oh, that's in your state. I mean, in Georgia.
Now, is that for the rest of the state as well?
I think for the rest
just for Atlanta, you know.
For example, DeKalb County might only be 40 hours of community service. I think up there in Wisconsin, they've got 20 hours in that state.
But
Dang, I'm not aware of anything here in North Carolina like that.
Yeah, if your child's in high school, you better ask.
I just had one graduate. He didn't do anything like that.
I can't believe you say in Georgia. I did not know that. That's crazy. I don't know what's then.
There it is.
It is.
That's a good looking truck, bro.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
It is.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Hardens. When I was at the DMV and they was like, you got to go pick up a drug test from the school. I'm like, a drug test? I've never signed off for my child to have a drug test. So when I get to the school, I'm like, they're saying I need a drug test, blah, blah, blah. I never signed off on my child to have a drug test. And they said, well, after the age of 14, we don't need a parent's consent. And this is the other thing. If your child failed that drug test, they don't have to tell the parent for the go all the way through 12th grade, and they don't graduate because they failed that drug test.
Oh my God.
Yep.
What?
Sweet Jesus.
No. And they don't tell you until your son or daughter's supposed to walk across the stage. I don't know. I'd be hitting the ceiling.
And then another thing, if you failed that drug test, you can't get a license until you're 21.
Sweet
Yeah.
baby. I was
Sweet
saying,
goodness.
but I want to say, sweet Jesus. That's
Sweet
my
goodness.
lines.
I had a buddy of mine who actually left where I work and about 20 years ago and went to work for Gwinnett County Schools. And he used to brag about how great it was. I'm thinking he is a lion now. I don't believe it anymore. Wow. That's crazy.
Have y'all ever heard of the dual enrollment program?
The dual enrollment? No, I have not.
So both of my daughters, they only went to high school 2 days out the week, and the other 3 days they were in college.
Oh, wow. And now I actually have heard of some high school students who have done that.
So they
Some,
graduated with their diploma and their associate's degree.
yeah, yes. Yes, I have heard of that. I mean, you got to have some real ambitious youngsters to do that, but that's incredible if you got a youngster like that.
Yeah,
That's for
if
sure.
y'all got that in y'all state, that's something to look into because it's actually a good program.
Like I said, I heard a young lady, a lady who used to work with me. Her daughter did the same thing, and she's an exceptional young lady. So I will. I'll ask her more about it because I didn't really think much about it. Just figured, this little girl was probably just a genius, and what somebody came along was like, she's a genius. Get her into all these other programs. I didn't know.
Right.
Never been a genius myself. So I just guess that's how geniuses do it.
I
But yeah,
just
I
hope
will. I'll look
everybody's
into.
doing what I would appreciate is bring back paper and pen to the school and not just a computer.
Well, I think that's really where I think having the control of education of the children brought more close home. I think is going to bring that back because
Yeah.
when everything is done bureaucratically over in Washington D.C. and there are something like 20 something buildings that compose the Department of Education in D.C. right now, and big buildings, not small buildings. So we're spending all this money on all these buildings being run and all these people making pretty big salaries. You get to DC in the Department of Education, you're making some good money for the most part. So there's a lot of money that's going out of our educational tax dollar that's flowing just basically into a bunch of people living a nice lifestyle. And
Wow.
while I don't ever really get mad at people for finding a profitable grift, but when it comes to the expense of my child's education, I start to take a little bit of umbrage at that. So
That's my oldest daughter was, man, we were so excited for her to graduate, blah blah blah. The pandemic hit, long story short, she was the class that didn't get to walk.
yeah, same.
And I was brokenhearted over that.
Yeah, that was it was a nasty situation with COVID. So I apologize to my children, but what you can do.
Yeah. We
And,
literally had to
and
do a drive-through cuz you got to pay the senior dues, right? They had a drive-through set up where you go get the cap and gown, the diploma, all of the awards, the ropes and cords that your child got. But it's like my child didn't get to wear the cap and gown and walk across the stage. So when we got home, I actually had her put on her cap and gown and her cords and stuff and walk around outside.
oh, very nice. Yes, that ours actually was a parking lot. Uh, so, so they did it like in the on the in the high school football field. You pulled
But
up and you saw it.
to walk, that was a good thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It didn't feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't get to do the senior prom, the senior trip, none of that. And we didn't get refunded either.
Oh wow! Now
No,
that's I would be pissed about that.
$1,200 for senior dues and didn't get a refund.
Not right. Not right.
Hmm.
But long story short, I hope they do bring back paper and pen and teach these kids how to write in cursive.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, guys. I've seen a video of a newborn. It was not a newborn. It was like a 2 or 3 year old child laying in his crib, and it was asleep. It was asleep, and literally made this move in while it's asleep. It makes smart screen moves like it's swiping on a smartphone.
Oh wow!
That's
Yeah.
how. That's how addicted to smartphones and tablets kids are. And there's
Oh
another
yeah.
guy. He's a gamer. He's a gaming programmer. Like he writes software for gaming. And he went on a expo for gaming. And he told like there were some kids pulling up on his stand, and they ignored the keyboard, they ignored the mouse, and the thing they did is they just went straight
Typing
up
on the
onto the
screen.
screen and tried to do this.
Hmm.
They
Wow.
did.
I
They
think
didn't
adults
even
do
knew.
that.
That's sad. Like they
I've
didn't
seen
even knew
adults do
keyboard and mouse existed.
that too. Yeah. Yeah, kids really take to new technology so well, like ducks to water. So
Yeah,
they
me, y'all look, my cat do not like me.
what was
Man,
that?
my cat
Oh,
don't.
They're training these kids like robots. Like when you got a child, let's say you get the death screen on your computer, which is the black screen, right?
hmm
When you got a child that's 16 and can sit here and take your tower all the way apart, do something, I have no idea what she did, and then put the tower back together and the computer comes back to life.
yep,
That's what our kids are learning in school.
yes, yeah. As a matter of fact, this is a funny story. I basically did IT, especially like desktop support for a long time, and I had a team of people for quite some time. And one time I had this 17-year-old intern come in, and most of the time interns would be they come in and hang out and hang out for 7 hours and then be done. I took this young lady with me on a call to a person who had some issues with her monitor, and just out of fun, after the lady explained what her problem was, I looked over at the girl and said, "What would you do?" And she was like, "Well," and she started spitting out what she would do, and I was like, "Wow, that's going to work." I said, "Go ahead and do it." And she went over there and fixed that thing, and I was like, right now at 17 years of age, you're one of my best techs.
Right, right.
So I was really impressed with her. Now her dad was also in IT, so I think that was part of the learning curve for her. But I was really impressed. I mean, most 17-year-olds they know how to use all the social media like wizards, but when it comes to actually troubleshooting their PC, sometimes not quite as adept. But she was on top of it.
Oh
I had
yeah.
her running her own calls by like after the first month. She was the only intern I ever had that I let her run her own call.
Wow.
So big guys say hey to my YouTube family. You know so much. I just
That
want
is a
to.
hot mess right there. And yet, them daggum cats are worse than youngins. They got more attitude too. Look at that. He's like, I could kill that bug out there right now, but I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
that cat is definitely plotting on being a villain.
Oh yes, oh
Look
yes,
at
definitely.
look at him. He's just
Those
figuring
paws
out
are
how
the
he's
race
gonna do
thing. That's,
it.
that's right. He might spring on Karina right now.
I know my YouTube family. I just want my mama.
Oh, I
Tell
look
me
cute,
for
but I'm
me.
a killer.
woman can't drive me in the car a couple weeks ago, and I had her in the car taking her to the vet. When I say this,
Oh Lord,
was crying. That
poor
cat was crying.
child.
The cat scared of my driving. The cat was crying.
That's what I do when I watch your videos of you driving. I cry a little bit.
You cried because you said, "I wish I was in there too."
I'm like, be careful, Karina. Lord have mercy, you're driving like a bat out of Hades.
No, it looked like I drive fast. I don't drive fast. I drive the speed limit and a little bit over the speed limit, about 3, 4, 5 points over.
That's not what Ernie tells me. That's not what Ernie tells me.
Oh, that day I was going 105 that day. I was trying to beat him, which I did beat him. I left him at the stop sign at the beginning of the line.
I'm just saying, Karina.
He gonna come in a minute, have to defend himself. You know, you did not beat me. His wife said, "Karina beat you." Yeah, I beat.
No, next time you put the cat in the car, Karina, either go to Starbucks or Chick-fil-A and ask for the pup cup and just pass it back to the cat.
Yes. My dog loves the pup cup. Man, no doubt.
She will cry. She like meow, 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 meow. My mama
Oh,
can't
yeah.
walk. Meow, meow, meow,
Oh yeah.
meow.
Oh.
I saw somebody up here on the panel one day. It looks like they had a Siamese cat. I just forgot who it was.
Oh, that must. Oh, you talking about
E-Man.
Special K. She got a Siamese cat.
That's right. Yeah, Special K does. That's right.
Wow, that's
She's got like 2 or 3, doesn't she?
That's an expensive cat.
She got Tommy and the Siamese cat. I forgot the other cat name. I forgot his name. Is it Ernie? Oh.
Tommy Hillshitter.
I've always wanted my cat.
I'm gonna tell you what kind of
Really?
cat I like. I ain't never seen them. Well, I seen them before. I just didn't know what kind it was. The Maine Coon cats. Holy shit, they get big. Oh, so
They're
cute.
huge.
They
They're huge.
Luna Tuna is Maine Coon. She's a dwarf Maine Coon.
Oh.
Yeah, Luna's Maine Coon.
Yeah, I have my 2 cats are part Maine Coon. So they have the little ear floofs and all that.
Maine Coon then though. But you said she mixed with another cat too. She took 2 different types.
No,
Let me see if I can go
purebred.
gather one of my cats and bring them here. Hold on a second.
Oh, he about to go get his cat lovers. You got to show his cat. Look like he going to the moon, y'all. Bye. I'm walking. Oh, he left for y'all. He walked in the moon. He walked through the moon.
And there he goes. All blue eyes goes into the city.
I know, right?
Have fun over there.
Win some money.
Oh god damn.
Oh my God. Oh, Joy. Hey, Joy. Oh my God. Is that Maine Coon too?
She's part
Looking
Maine
back there,
Coon.
that
Oh my goodness. That's a big kitty.
Oh,
You see that
no.
big kitty?
Oh, that is a Maine Coon. Yeah,
Oh my
I'm tripping.
goodness.
I'm
That is a
gonna
Maine Coon there. That's a big one. Wow.
Oh,
Her legs are real short.
This cat's like, will you please put me down? I don't like you.
Oh, Blue Eyes practice how to hold that baby because the baby's coming soon. Ooh.
That's right.
Can you support
Wait,
that?
no. I can't have any more. I can't have any more of these dead dumb cats and youngins.
What kind of cat is that?
All right, I'll let you down. It's part Maine Coon. It's kind of like it's a rescue. But her and her brother are part Maine Coons.
Oh wow.
But they're really cute. They're sweet from time to time, and then they can be little poop heads. Like this morning when I woke up and there was a bunch of hairballs all over the place.
Oh, yeah, my cat mean. She get it from her mommy. I get it from my mommy. I'm mean. And I'm mad.
Moon pie is moon pie Maine Coon or Siamese?
So, I mean,
Oh wow.
no. I'm thinking Siamese. So I don't know. Roughneck just went to sleep. I mean, like he just passed out.
Yo, baby, this is Joy. Good morning. I'm sorry I didn't see you there, Joy.
Biscuits.
Joy.
Biscuits.
I'm asleep, Karina. Who's working now?
4 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh my goodness, Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do that. Oh, I couldn't imagine.
So them biscuits.
And I love Hardee's too, but I wouldn't want to be there for 11 hours. It would change my opinion of Hardee's.
This is the first time I've talked in 5 hours, y'all.
I didn't want to say anything, Ruffy.
Well, what was you saying, Ruffy? Is moon pie Siamese or Maine Coon?
He's Siamese.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an expensive cat, man. Wow.
Yeah, with a little charcoal.
I thought he was Siamese. That's why I said it when I looked at him.
You have been talking and communicating well, though, Ruffy, even though you didn't really say anything.
All right.
I've been very impressed. You've been holding everything together.
Appreciate it.
So I want to see.
And that's not a tattoo, y'all. That's why I shouldn't do work.
Oh, Blue Eye, you got to do the next panel, the live panel. You got to, you got to do the string of it.
Now, I am, in fact, working on some scenes in OBS so that I can run live panels. But all that has to be built out prior to. So, like all this that you're seeing here that you pay for on Restream to be able to pop up at a moment's notice, it can be done all for free in OBS, but it takes a little bit of cobbling together. So, I'm working on that. So there will be a time here in the future, probably a month or so away, because it takes some time to build all the scenes, and I'm trying to put that together. But I can have up to as much as 10 people is what I saw on there at one time, all for free.
We're gonna do
So I'm excited.
We're gonna do the teddy bear song. We go for the first time.
We will have to christen it with a teddy bear song. I can handle that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that because I already pay for Restream and I'm about to stop doing that. And that's like $20 a month. Because that way I did that because I couldn't figure out how to multicast early on. So it was the only way I could stream to 2 different places at once or multiple places at once. But now OBS has all that built into it as well. So now I can do that without having to pay for it. So that'll save me another $20 a month. And that will be $20 more a month I will put right back into the North Carolina Education Lottery.
All right, put it back in there. Get back to it.
I'll give it right back to the youngins.
Okay, we're gonna donate this back to you because before you take it from me, let me just go ahead and donate it back to you. Here you go.
No, I mean I'm gonna try. Every one of these lottery tickets I buy feels like a donation. If they give me any money back, I'm happy about it. So that's why every ticket's a donation. If they give you money back, you better be thankful.
Look, when you hit that 500, that means 500 students passed. That's why they gave it back to you. But if you would have lost 400 students fail, and they needed
like a whole school. That's a whole school full of youngins having to give up money right there. That's a whole school full of youngins having to give me $1, and I love that. I would have enjoyed it. The only way I could have enjoyed it even more was to take $1 out of each child's hand throughout the school. You know, just go around each child and just take $1 out of their hands one at a time. That would have been awesome.
the moon pie.
Oh, she got attitude. Too early in the morning, right? He did get
Ooh,
overstimulated.
ooh,
Oh,
look at
he
Oh,
eyeballing you. He
I
must
told
know the Korean on the other end.
why.
There's Korean on the other end of that. She must
wow.
be. I can hear.
Why he did it. Oh, moon pie. Oh,
Oh, wait.
oh, he
That's
You
playing.
better get better soon there,
Oh, he
Tara.
playing. He playing.
he looks like a cougar.
Yeah, right?
He's a big boy.
Yeah, I bet you ain't got no mice around that place. Get that one around.
Mm,
Oh,
I watch.
wants to fight now. Look at him.
I was about to say, did he just chin up on him? What? What?
Oh, moon pie.
Oh my.
Oh, moon pie. Sometimes I slip up. I have to catch myself. I be saying I'm about to say call it moonshine. So no, not the shine, not the shine of the moon, but the
Moonshine.
shine of the star. Moon pie. I got me a chocolate cream pie. I still ate that in the refrigerator.
I used to love daggum moon pies back in the day. In fact, I had my last one a couple of years ago, and I was sad to have to stop eating them, but my doctor said I could not have them anymore.
He was a
And
thing
make
I
it
was
sugar.
going
You got
to get a
sugar
moon pie
something.
coat.
What's that?
You got sugar. I can't eat them no more.
I got high cholesterol, and so there's all kinds of things that I love eating that I'm not
Yeah,
allowed to
I
eat.
have something cool. So you can't bounce off the wall
Welcome
with
back
you
to
no
church.
more.
I want to be around long enough to torture these datgum youngins here in North Carolina until I take that datgum jackpot. Then I'm going to Florida and I'm torturing them youngins. So Teddy, I'll be down there soon.
I know, right?
There go too much. I'm just too much
Oh,
for the whole world to
Whole
deal
brewy
with.
coming down here. Whole brewy.
Just look at me. I'm
Hmm
so
hmm
precious. But don't rub me the
We're looking
wrong
at
way.
places
Too much. So,
like marathons.
these cats are up and ready to get into something.
yeah, they ready for the whoever
I'm
coming.
about to say that. That cat got attitude.
That's too much for you.
I think that's a mixed calico.
Yeah,
Oh, I love the calicos. She's a pretty girl.
it's a baby.
I used to have a calico. She was a delight. I called her Chloe. She had a raspy meow. Sound like a granny cat.
I have to go
I
feed
gotta
the dog.
I gotta wait till Monday to purchase. I got this. I'm buying this big sectional I want in my dining table. But see, thing is, like the bank, wherever you bank with, they real strict. If the address don't match the bank card, you know
Yeah.
your bank card register and the address, it ain't gonna let it go through. And I just thought about that. Cause it said something about your address. I mean, my
Mhm.
bank card registered. I had my furniture. I'm trying to send my furniture to the new address, and they can see that the address is two different ones, and they trying to figure out is it really me, really, by somebody using my card. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And
So,
when you're dealing with credit, everybody's real
and I
up
hope
on the
that
details.
I'm gonna go to the store today and see if I can get cash back. I hope that sometimes your bank, when that happens, sometimes your bank will put a block on your card just to make sure. And I hope they that boy is up bad. But
Yeah, the
in the
payment card industry is really strict on stuff like that, and they have to be. But
for my protection, anyway, before my protection, that is, I mean, in the way that it's kind of helpful, you know, because somebody could have really been using my card. So they did put a block on it. They ain't doing nothing but protecting me. But at the end of the day, it's, oh my
right,
God, what the hell? Y'all can't get.
it's a little hassle, but believe me, it's better. It's a better hassle than the alternative of going in and finding out your bank account cleaned out,
Yeah,
which
but
used to happen all the time back in the '90s. I remember when I was bartending, I probably had a dozen people come into me and tell me that their somebody from the internet had come in and cleaned out their entire bank account. Somebody had
Yeah.
gotten a hold of their debit card from online and went in and just swiped everything. Like,
Wow.
oh yeah. Yeah, don't ever put your debit card online. Just in case if you didn't know that, don't do it. And if you did, get a new debit card right away. You can call the bank and tell them you made a mistake, and they will send you a new debit card in the mail. And they'll put it in the mail the next day. Oh,
But the way I got my account set up, I think I'm pretty much protected because I was trying to purchase. I got to the last step and everything. And what stopped me because it was suspicious because of the ad. They wouldn't let it go. They wouldn't let it go. So I said, "Damn it!" Because I could have had my dining table set before the end of this month. It's in, and then that session, the big giant session, it's huge, like a shape of a U. That would have been there between April 1st through April 1st, between April 1st or 7th, through that time frame. But it won't be coming because I gotta wait till Monday to tell the bank to update my address, to link to my card, you know what I mean?
hmm
Do the purchase. But
You get it together.
I called Goodwill. Goodwill said they would charge me $100, like whatever I wanted. It's like I said, it's not a donation. Whatever I want to give to them, they would charge me $100 to remove it. So that would help me. Where I don't have to worry about moving it because they gonna move it. But at the end of the day, people been doing their trash outside. When they move up out of there. But I don't know. They might come back on me. You know what I mean? They might try to charge me
Well, I hope
for
not.
trash.
That would be ridiculous.
No, they will. They will. See, I don't got. I don't got a way of getting in touch with them people, right? They were charged. I'm pretty sure they know your stuff. I mean, it's a bunch of apartment buildings, but certain ones that they really recognize the most. Like with mine, they recognize mine more than the person across the street because they probably came in my house so many times. You know what I mean? Had to do work order, so they know my furniture versus somebody that move over there. They might say, "Oh, that looks like that person," but could be 2 doors
Sure they don't.
that person. They know my shit. So, uh, I mean, I don't want to do it. I can't just put it. They be blocking the dumpster too, where the garbage can pick up. I be worried about it. They're gonna be able to get the garbage can. I mean, empty the dumpster because they got it blocked.
hmm
But
hmm
they charging people too. But
You
but
don't
these
want
people
that.
so greedy for money. These people so greedy for money. I know I'm not getting none of my deposit money back. Because in the day, somebody say, shit, they ain't gonna give you the deposit money back. Even if nothing was wrong with this apartment, they probably still gonna keep it because they're gonna find some kind of excuse. So somebody was saying, since they greedy for money like that, you might well just put your shit out like everybody else. Throw away TV, couch, microwaves, tables, bedroom sets. But they want to take a chance of bringing their shit to their new place.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you'll never know. I've had the same kind of reservations back in the day, moving from one place to another because I've had some houses apartments that I have not kept as well. Thank God for my wife. She saved me. Because otherwise, I'm just a gross old man. Oh, look at that geeky.
Too much for me. I'm too much for you.
Okay, look you right in the eye. Say,
He
mess
said,
with me.
don't mess with me. Find out what
That's right.
I'm too much for you to handle, too much for you to handle.
I think that cat's going. I don't like that kid with the deck gun hat on. Now I don't even have enough respect to look at him.
Yeah, looking at you too. Over there, catch
I know, right? He's eyeballing me.
yeah,
Why you
yeah.
eyeballing me, cat?
That's a power side of that cat. And the cat all out. We see you, we hear you.
Not that, like, ain't. Oh, okay. All right, girl. All right. I see how it is. It's all good, girl. I ain't got no trouble with you. We ain't got no beef. There it is. Oh Lord have mercy. That is what they can't been watching. I'm sorry, kid. You gotta look at my ugly face. Yeah, that's your owner's fault.
They and Matt, the school's supposed to be taking the kids. They like to wait till the end of the year to do fun field trips. So they take it on. They going to Kill Winds on May 2nd.
Okay. Now that is a fun trip there. Heck yeah. I mean, all about going to Carowinds. Now, be careful. Some of those rides fall apart in Charlotte. So,
Yeah, and that's why, and that's why, and that's why they come back to me. I mean, I hate to get to my child where I want you want the child to be happy, have fun, but at the same time, we got a mind like I got. Within every time I sit here, I'm thinking what could happen in the next minute. Hear me?
I
So
hear you. Believe me, I got a worrisome mind too.
I can't live my life because I live in fear because I think something's gonna happen. But them rides, I've seen videos where the ride had fell apart. I'm not when I seen that shit, I about lost my damn mind. I'm like, oh shit.
Yes, Karina, it was the big roller coaster in Charlotte that the piece had basically come off. It was like the cars would come around, and you'd see this big separation in the middle.
You
I was like,
when you talking about the bumper
uh,
car, you talking about the bumper cars.
no, this is a roller coaster. This is a big roller coaster in Carowin.
Just real
Hey,
quick, Kara
Kara.
just said she's in the basement. Ah,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
she is.
she's up now.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
You were talking about kittens and cats. I have mine. I have a picture of mine here. I got the picture of my
Oh,
two kittens. That's Brooke. That's Nash.
oh, that's a lawbreaker, huh? Yeah, that's a lawbreaker. Put him in jail. That's a good
Well, no,
idea. I should do that to my cat.
they're brother and sister, but I don't. They're not fixed yet, so I have them separated because I don't got them together.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
this
Good
is
idea.
this is Brooklyn.
Oh, how precious. Yeah, he's looking to crack that safe. He's getting out of there. He's like, I'll be out tonight.
That's my two, but I don't have them fixed yet, so that's why. I mean, even though they're brother and sister, I got them separated because I don't need any more kittens.
I hear you. I'm with you on that, Mr. Two is plenty.
Those are my two. They're brother and sister. The girl's Brooklyn. The boy, the white one is Nash.
Did you name them?
Yes.
Very nice. I like that. They're pretty names.
Yeah. My one
But
that passed, his name was Dakota.
Dakota?
Yeah.
That's my dog's name.
Yeah.
I love that name.
Yeah. My friend goes, "What do you?" She goes, "You must have things for state names or something, with cities and stuff like that." I said, I had a dog. His name was Bentley.
That's high dollar automobiles. Ain't no state about that.
He was a part pit bull and part cocker spaniel.
That's a strange combination.
Yeah, the dad was a full-blooded red nose. Yeah, the dad was a full-blooded red nose, and the mom was a full-blooded cocker spaniel.
I've actually seen human couples like that. So what am I talking about? That sounds about right.
I'm gonna see if I have any pictures of him anywhere. Let's see.
I mean, like, how did that woman and that man get together?
Well, anyway, I got to May the 2nd to decide if I'm gonna let my daughter go because I don't even get on the roller coaster due to the fact that they let anybody put them rides together. Hear me? I know something could happen. We get in the car right now. Something could happen to us in the next minute. But at least I don't want nothing to happen. At least I'm with my daughter. I'm sitting up here working with badass kids, and I get a motherfucking phone call saying some kind of fucking roller coaster or ride fell the floor, and my daughter's on that. You know how bad that's gonna fuck my mind up. Not to excuse my friend, So I'm sitting here and thinking, like, I want my child to have fun, but at the same time, I'm being overprotected because you never know. Like, we can get in the car, something can happen to us, but we together,
Right.
you know what I mean? I want nothing to happen,
Right.
but you never know. Because, like the other guy, he was riding, it was a child, he was riding, having fun, and that ride fell. I watched that video on YouTube, and I about almost lost it completely. It went up, then it went down, then it went up, and then the next time when it went up, it kind of did like a bit, like it didn't supposed to do that because they ain't been doing that all along. And that thing went crashing down. I said, holy shit.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
them amusement park rides, they be crashing and wrecking all the time.
I found a
It's
picture of
scary as
my
all get out.
Dakota. I found a picture of my Dakota. That was my Dakota. He
Oh,
passed away. I had him for 10 years. He passed away January 20th of last year.
I'm sorry.
There we go. But that's him.
He's precious.
And let's see if I can find my picture of my dog here. This is Bentley. Let's see if I can find a good one of him.
My dog is half lab, half pit. So I'm gonna check her.
Oh, that's the pit bull cocker spaniel mix.
Yeah, and that's another picture.
Pretty
No.
dog.
what a dog.
What an
Pretty
angel.
dog.
What
Yeah.
an angel.
This is the other one. This is when he was outside. He was like,
Oh.
but he's about knee high. He wasn't a very big dog.
Yeah, he's a good looking dog.
I don't know if I have any more. I'm looking.
Very good looking dog.
But
Be
he was
proud
born
that
9/11/11.
9/11 dog.
And here's how my cat used to sleep. Dakota, or Dakota, he used to sleep like that.
That's
how he
kind of how my son used to sleep.
Here's another one. He was always like an upside down cat.
It's like it's always trying to call touchdowns.
Here's when he was littler.
Oh.
I think that's all I have.
The cute years. Before they started laying hairballs all over the place.
That's another one of him.
Oh, tiny right there. He's
That's
brand
when I
new.
first got him.
I was about to say brand new right there. Trying to see if I have a picture of my winning ticket. Or not. Damn. I was most proud of it.
You didn't take a picture of it?
I did not take a picture of it.
Come on, man. Really? What the heck?
So I bore you with all the cat pictures, but I was just showing you what I had, my animals that I have.
No, not at all.
I wasn't even
I was
looking
looking for
them.
mine.
I know you need to find that picture. Come on. I started to pass out over here. You don't find that picture. Pass out. I know I take a picture of my winnings.
I won $1,800 the other night.
You didn't take a picture of it? Take a picture of it.
No, I didn't take a picture of it.
Was you on the casino? Was you like on the computer? Huh?
No, that's casino.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Damn.
I won $1,800. My wife won about $500.
Wow. Rugby, that's awesome.
You thought you was on old blue. I thought you was seeing figures, nice figure, but you like, this is my magic. This ain't shit.
Here's one of my kids right here. There's one of my kids right there. That's what they look like.
Yeah, that's the day when they found out you won at 500. They said, damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like that old man.
You took their savings, hear me? They lounge.
I know. They're like, hey, I was supposed to get a new computer. That old man took it. Like I said, $1 at a time. I would prefer to take it $1 at a time out of each child's hand in the entire school. 500 children. Thank you. Thank you.
I just found more pictures of Bentley whenever I told him to smile, and that's what he did when I told him to smile.
Oh, now that's really good. That's a pretty smile. That's impressive.
This is when he was littler.
Oh, pup dogs. They're always so sweet. I love pup dogs. They're the
I think
best.
he was about 8 weeks at that time.
Yeah. It's unfortunate they don't stay that size and that way for long. Because they are the cutest now.
He was good, but he's with my ex. When me and my ex had him, and he has him now.
That can be his problem.
Well, I'm the one that trained him. I had him doing everything. He would play fetch by himself.
Oh, nice. Self-exercising.
Yeah, he even carried a blanket around the blanket. He had a blanket, and he used to carry it wherever he went. He wouldn't leave the house without his blanket.
Oh, I love that. I used to have a cat who had a favorite toy that would carry it wherever he went. It was hilarious.
He got attacked by another dog, though. My ex-boyfriend's pit bull. He got a hold of my dog.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
not good.
But I mean, he was okay because he was kind of an escape artist. We used to have to put 2 collars on him because he would escape. So we had 2 collars on him, and that's what saved him because he had 2 collars around his neck, and the dog went for his neck. But him having 2
Oh
collars.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Thank goodness then.
Yeah, the other dog was a full-blooded pit bull. He was a lot bigger than mine.
Wow.
But he was born 9/11/11.
You know, I think I've taken a lot more pictures of my pets than I have, obviously.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stay long. I just come up for a little bit because I think I'm going to lay back down here because I'm kind of tired still.
That's my Dakota right there.
Oh, oh, an upside down picture. That's cute.
Right. She's rolling around on the couch. She's
Oh.
a mess.
Where
She's
is
a
she at?
mess. Let's see if I can.
She at now?
Oh, she's laying on the couch right now, probably. She's
What
a lazy dog.
is that?
It's a Labrador Shepherd mix.
Well, go get her so we can see her. Go pick her up right quick so we can see her.
She 80-something pounds. What are you talking about? Go pick her up. She's huge. I'm an old man. I'm not gonna hurt myself like that. Like if I called her and she came over here, maybe. But I ain't picking that dog up. I picked the cat up. The cat's like 12 pounds, 10
Yeah.
pounds. I can do that.
That's cute.
That's a good looking dog right there. That's a good looking dog right there.
Bacon. Bacon.
That's right. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking too.
You like that bacon.
But I ain't picking up no 80-pound dog. Mm-mm. She's strong too. She's strong as I'll get out.
You know, speaking of bacon, I gotta ask you a question, oh, Blue Eye. When you get ready to end that live stream, what's that line? Peace, happiness, and bacon.
Oh, peace, love, and bacon grease.
What make you say that? What make you say that?
Actually, one of my favorite restaurants around here in a place called Garner, North Carolina. There's a place called Angie's Restaurant, and they have some super good down home food. And that's one of their little mottos is peace, love, and bacon grease.
Just real quick, y'all. I'm hopping off. I wish you a good night or a good morning. or whatever time you got right now. It was an absolutely banger to hang around with you, but I need to get offline and get some stuff done.
Nice to meet
So
you,
see you all
Dominic.
later around. Nice to
Yeah,
meet you, all Blue Eyes.
Take care.
We'll see
Bye
you
bye,
around.
guys. Have a good one.
You're
Be
welcome out
good.
anytime, bro.
So you said pretty much it's a soul food restaurant in Graham.
It's Garner, Garner,
Okay.
North Carolina. It's
Yeah.
just outside of Raleigh, and it's called Angie's Restaurant, and they have some really good food.
How far is the restaurant from your house?
Oh, it's like an hour. Like it would take me from my house. It's like 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. Like usually when I worked in Raleigh, I could drive there in like 15, 20 minutes. So that's when I would go. But since this has come about, since the whole pandemic, I really haven't. I've been working from home, so I really haven't been back. And so when I actually do go back, I will tell them about it, and hopefully they will be happy. But I just like the same. I just think it's cool because I love bacon, and I really appreciate peace and love. So
I want to ask you that. I'm like, why did he say that? I said, I know it means something. I'll be like, okay.
I appreciate you asking. No, nobody's really ever asked me that. I mean, I've had people repeat it back to me.
I love to eat now. I'm fucking hungry right now. Shit.
Right? Yeah. Bacon adds to everything. I think bacon's the best additive for any dish.
So they cook breakfast. They cook breakfast and lunch and dinner at that restaurant you talking about, Angie.
It's actually just breakfast and lunch. They close at 2 o'clock, and they're only open Monday through Saturday, so they're not even open on Sunday. It's one lady. It's one lady who was a waitress at another place, and she was a good waitress, and she and the owner kind of got into it one day, and the owner said, "You'll never be anything more than a waitress. You're not even really good at that." And so that day, that lady quit and ended up opening a restaurant down the street from him, and she putting him out of business. So that's why I root. That's why I root for Angie and all of them. So yeah, they're good folks.
Yeah. So let these supervisor know that y'all just because you supervise, that still don't mean you know shit. You might not know no more than me,
Yeah,
but you might
just because you're the
know
boss
that.
at the time, don't mean you're the boss of the situation. Yeah, Miss Angie, she took over, and she runs a real tight business, and everybody the customer service is super good, the food's super good, the place is always packed. I mean, she's open from 6 a.m. till I think it's like 2 p.m. and from 6 a.m. till usually about 8 a.m. there's a line out the door, and then from 11 to about 1 there's a line out the door just to get in.
But you know what's sad though? For you to like you work for this company and your boss man or boss lady criticize you and something happened, and then years later, like you leave from that company years later down the road, they get called. You know how you call somebody for an interview. You look at the name, like you say, well, I work for somebody named that, but you know, it's millions of people can have your name. You hear me?
Right.
So you don't
Right.
you don't go think it's your boss. So you or your boss man, you might think it could be them, but you think, oh, it could be somebody else that have their name
I
too.
hope it's not.
That's amazing how years later down the road, how your boss lady or boss man put you down and something happened to their ass and they out look for a job. And when they come to this company and they're about to get, and then you be the one to interview them. And it's like, mm, 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 mm. I'm like, I remember you.
Hmm.
I used to work for you. Yeah, okay, we'll
Yeah.
call you. Yeah, it's very impressive. I love you. You know, it's very your resume is very impressive. We'll get back with you. And they're like, I ain't calling you back. What you did to me?
I hear you, Karina. I hear you. Karina, the first day I started my job, at least with the company that I'm with now, I started out at the help desk, and the first day I sat down next to this fella, and he looked over at me. He said, "You ain't shit. You ain't never going to be shit. I don't want to hear from you. Shut up." And I was like, "It was nice to meet you." And so sure enough,
You better.
unfortunately,
Shit out
he had kind of a sour attitude and didn't really want to learn, which is unfortunately in IT you got to keep learning. And so it didn't take very long for me to move on, and he's still sitting on the help desk. At some
there.
point in time, there was a job that he wanted, and I got offered the supervisor. And one of my first tasks was to interview this kid. And when I found out that, I was like, I don't think I can even do that to the guy. I know he was a jerk when I first met him, but I couldn't go and try and interview him because I know I'm not going to hire him. So we ended up not hiring, of course, for that particular position because he's not a good worker. But I didn't want to be like, ugh. Even that every once in a while, I think about it and I'm like, maybe I should have taken advantage of that just to give him. I told you so.
So you're a good person. You're a good person. You're a good person. You're not evil. But somebody else that was being evil, they were like, "Oh yeah, I interview him," and then burn.
Nah, right. there are some folks who take advantage of that. There ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, but if you're a good person, your heart ain't gonna let you do that because you wouldn't want nobody to do that to you. So that's why you didn't do it. But and then on the other hand, it's another thing going on in your head. Like maybe I should do this shit. But he
Well, I
won't
mean,
do
yeah, because I mean, I got hit. I got hit right off the bat. I mean, literally, my butt hadn't even hit the chair for my first day. He's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you don't even know me. How could you say this? I was a youngster. I was 30 years old. I barely knew anything. It was a long time ago. Galaxy far, far away now.
All right, everybody. I think I'm going to go ahead and go off here. I'll be in the chat, but I'm going to get off here.
All right, Miss Terry. You have yourself a lovely day. Get better. You need to
I'm
get
going to
yourself better.
try. I
All
start
right.
my therapy on Wednesday, my first therapy session.
And stay away from things that injure you anymore.
Well, I'm still going to, I can't wait to get back on my scooter.
Right. Hey, damn it, woman. Don't you learn?
Well,
I know.
I have a picture of that too. Let me get this off here. I got something that popped up here. I'm trying to get rid of that. Let's see. I don't know how to get rid of that. Let's see.
See, this is what happened when I tried to do something. I scraped myself up pretty bad, and then everybody thought I was getting a tattoo. I don't get tattoos.
All these damn marks on my body. I said I call them tattoos. Yeah, baby.
There we go. I got rid of it.
All right, what you got here? Let's do that scooter.
I'm trying to get it up now. I'm trying to find it here. Give me one moment to bring it up here.
Take your time. Take your time. I'm not in a rush.
So you don't have no car, Tara?
No.
Oh, okay.
Save a lot of money like that.
Okay, I got a picture of my scooter. That's the scooter that I was on.
Nice. Oh my goodness! And it caused that much damage.
Well, now I only to the front of it where the handlebars are. It just scraped the handlebars a little where the brakes are. Yeah, I'm trying to hold it, but that's the one I was on when I was in the crosswalk and some lady cut in front of me and I hit the side of her vehicle and that's what caused the accident.
So it was a lady who called. I got you.
Yeah,
I didn't know all the
crosswalk and
details.
she cut in front of me and I hit the side of her vehicle.
Dang.
I mean, did they get her though? It was her fault. Did they get her?
Well, I thought it was okay. I thought I was fine because I didn't know it was hurt.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst right there.
After it happened, I got right up and picked up my scooter and walked over to the side and put it up on the curb on the sidewalk, and I even rode it to the bank. And that's the bank's the one that called the ambulance.
The adrenaline was pumping. All the adrenaline was pumping.
I had
That's
a
why
big goose ache here. I was I had after a while both my eyes were black and blue. Yeah. It finally went down, but I still got a little bit of it, but it's starting to go away. But it happened on February 4th.
Oh man, I wish
you would have
I wish you would have called police because they if it was her fault and then you had witness show that was her fault, her insurance could be paying for your therapy. So that means you got to pay for it, right?
Well, I got insurance though. Now I got insurance, but they went back to the date of the accident.
You shouldn't have to pay for that because it wasn't your fault. That's what I'm saying. I wish you would have called the police.
Well, if I knew I was hurt, I didn't even know I was hurt. But when I went to the bank, they said
That's part of the problem.
But they said when you in an accident, if it's serious or not serious, you still call get a police report. So that's what happened to me. I just
Hindsight's always 20/20, Karina. Hindsight's always 20. We can always say yes, this is what you should have done, but dang nabbit, it happens sometimes. You just don't think about it. It's all right, Mister. You did what you could. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I could have been worse. If I wasn't on my scooter, I think it would have been a lot worse. I wouldn't have been here right now because if I wasn't on my scooter and I was walking, she probably would have hit me and not, I probably would. So that's when my scooter saved me. I'm pretty sure my scooter
It's a blessing. It's a blessing. That's right.
Yeah, if I only got my hand out of it, but I mean, it's bad because I'm left-handed, so.
Oh, damn. Yeah, when I hurt myself, I hurt my right side too. I'm right-handed. I'm like, damn it. Had to learn how to use the left arm. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm always going to hurt my dominant hand. There's no doubt about it. If I'm going to hurt a hand, it's going to be the one I need the most. And in this particular case, it's my right hand.
But they say train yourself to write with both hands. That's what they got some people out here called both-handed, which is good. Everybody's
really talking about amphibious. You talking about amphibious people?
Ambidextrous, yeah. I could do that, but I have to take my time to do it. I can do it, but I have to really take my time to do it. But I have some things I even right here. Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I have something I can do right now. Let's see. I'm trying to find a blank piece of paper. There we go. I'm gonna do something right now. I'm writing down something right now with my right hand. Let's see if I can do it. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get something else on right on my laptop.
I'm gonna write me some numbers while I'm gonna play today. Yeah, with my left hand. And you'll understand it well.
When I sold insurance, I learned how to write upside down and backwards, but it was all with my right hand. I could do it with my left. When I write with my left hand, it looks like I'm a 3-year-old just learning how to write.
Okay, this is what I just wrote with my right hand. Let's see if I can try to see if I got it in there.
There it is. Wow, that's actually very good. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it anywhere near that good, Mister. I can assure you. With my offhand, it's going to look like a 3-year-old wrote it.
Excuse my junkie table.
That is awesome. You did fine. You could do just fine.
But look, right now. Excuse my junkie table. My name is Ted right now. I'm sorry, Ted. I love you though. But anyway, so this
is you Ted, and he ain't done nothing to you. That ain't right.
And this is my left hand. Okay, this is my right hand with the pen in. This is my left hand right here. So I had to learn how to write. But it's going to be kind of hard because I have to hold it with it.
You had to learn how to write with your right?
No, I know how to write with my left hand, but it's going to be kind of hard for y'all to. I'm trying to show y'all why, because I'm going to have to hold a phone too. So it's not going to be great.
Why don't you just write and then show us? I trust that you're using your left hand. I don't think you're going to lie to me.
I can't do it because I have to hold it.
No, you can't. You're not even holding it right. What in the world?
But the phone or the pen?
Well, I can't see how you hold the phone, child. Yeah, and mine wouldn't even look that good. My Karina wouldn't even look that good. And you still did better than I could.
I could do better, but see, I'm writing. I have to hold my phone because I want y'all to see. I want y'all to know I don't cheat. Well, I do be cheating though on my man. There.
I appreciate your honesty, girl. Your honesty about it.
Did you see my hand with the pins in it?
Yeah. That's the other one. That's the second one I just did. It's upside down though. Why is it upside down?
Oh, why are you writing upside down? That's crazy.
That's
you probably did better if you wrote right upside. There you go. There you go. That looks right. That looks right.
That's the second one. That's my left hand.
And that's still better than I can do. That's still better than I can do.
Yeah.
I'll draw for y'all. I'll do that, but I can't write. My handwriting's not very good. Like I'd rather just draw. I could draw something.
I'll see everybody later.
Take care, Tara.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah. And there were four y'all. It's like Survivor. Can we get $1 million at the end of it?
I need $1 million.
Ruffy, are we getting $1 million if I outlast everybody else here? Do I get $1 million?
$1,500,000.
$1,500,000. Nice. I feel like we need to have one of those tiki torch ceremonies. Ooh. Teddy fell asleep, y'all. He hadn't started snoring yet, but he did fall asleep, I'm pretty sure.
He's been trying all night.
Yeah, when he started bragging about the fact that he'd been up all night, I was like, yeah, he hadn't napped yet. He's going to be asleep soon.
But listen what I'm saying. Going back to that field trip that's going to happen in May, I also see I have to sign off. I also sign off if anything happened to my child, the school is not responsible for it.
Who would you? Yeah, who would you? Yeah.
How can a parent, you want your kid, you want the child to have fun, how can a parent sign off that if something happened to my child, they're not going to be in fault, they ain't going to be in fault for it?
It's cool with me. I hear you. I don't understand that either, Karina.
It's hard for me to
I
sign
couldn't
off.
tell you. Hey, B.
Because if something happened, now I understand if she goes to Care Wins and something happened to the route, I can't blame the school. I blame Care Wins, but it's like for them to put that in the paper submit slip. Oh, if something happened to your child, we're not responsible. We're not going to be held accountable. That's almost like saying the way I read it. It's almost like they're saying
We planning on messing with your youngin'. Don't mess with us.
They don't even care. That's how I've read it. They don't even care if something do happen. For them to put that comment, oh, if something happens to your child, we're not going to be responsible for it. For them to just put that shit in that paper, that's like almost saying, the way I've read it, like, they saying, oh, I took it like they don't care about the kids and what happened, to them if they go on the trip. So if something was to happen, pretty much they saying, oh, it ain't our fault, and then we don't care. That's how I've read it. So I'm like trying to make this decision. You know what I mean? And then she said, "Mom, I want to go. I can't go because I have to work. I could go, but at the same time, I tell you, my mind is messed up because I live in fear. I'm scared. I can't even have fun because I'm scared something might happen to me. Even if I go, if something was meant to happen or something gonna happen, me being there, that's not gonna prevent it from happening. It's still gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? So I'm up here, I'm fighting this fight because I want my daughter want to go Karen so bad. She want to get on the grass. So I'm in her arena, and so I'm just fighting with myself too. Like
I was about to say the fight's only with you. You're the only one that's at the fight, that's fighting, that's attending the fight, that's watching the fight. It's all up in you, Karina. You gotta let it go, girl. I know. I'm the same way. I have this disaster makeup in my head. Like if you tell me a situation, I can tell you 1,000,000 different ways it can go bad. In immediate, just like that, because that's what's going through my head. All the bad things that could possibly happen, especially when it deals with my children. So I get it. Believe me, I get it. But there is a point in time where you just, because I lived the same way with my mother. My mother did the same thing with me. She was 100% afraid for everything, and she wouldn't let me do. I was a latchkey kid. Basically, I had to stay locked up in my apartment or my house when I got home from school for a good part of my childhood because of that. So at some point in time, you just got to let your kids go and trust that they're going to be smart enough to take care of themselves. That cat was levitating. That dog was levitating. But you definitely, you gotta kind of get over it so your kids can have a chance to live their lives. Karina, I'm with you. I worry like hell, and I understand,
Yeah,
but
that's
you
why
gotta
that's why
let it go.
with
A
this
lot of
because
praying, girl. A lot
fun,
of
but I don't
praying.
want to do it either though. I want my child to have fun, but I want her to have it to her because I want my mind just won't be right.
That
This is what
dog's
we're gonna do.
levitating again.
It's
Ruffy got
bacon, 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 bacon.
Ruffy got levitating dogs.
It's
That's
bacon,
amazing.
bacon, 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 bacon,
Oh, let me go in there. Oh my goodness.
bacon.
That dog's got like a 4 foot vertical. That's strong. Michael Jordan ain't got nothing on me, Dad. How cute. Oh my goodness.
It's bacon, 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 bacon. They jump like
Hey, Miss Fletcher. We just found a winner. We just found a winner. We just found
I'm
a winner. I
it's
wonder
great.
what it is.
How are you doing? I need your help. I'm going back to school and I gotta take this math course. I'm sorry. She probably like,
Sorry,
damn.
we need some math help. She's like, I'm not trying to work this weekend. I'm off.
She probably like, I ain't trying to hear this. I ain't trying to help
That's
you.
right. I ain't trying to work on a weekend, woman.
She like, here's
Oh, she's so sweet. She's like, hit me up. You love it. You gonna make an A now.
it's so
You got the
good.
math. You got the math teacher.
Oh yeah, but when
Oh
I
my goodness.
math teacher, I said, I wish I
I can't watch. Can't wait to watch that stream, Miss Scratcher.
oh, live for math help, laugh out loud. Oh my god, if I go live, y'all really probably think I'm dumb because oh my god, this
Miss
math,
Scratcher's gonna be
I don't
Miss
know.
Mather. She gonna have her own
I
math
don't know.
channel. I'm down. I want to. I'm gonna sub up. Please let me know when that channel opens, Miss Scratcher. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, good old math.
I'm, fi- I'm finally learning me some math. It's gonna be good. I'll learn how to add up to 500.
I know. God,
Make how to get math. We can use money. We're gonna use money to help us learn how to get math problems. And we know if we don't want to lose no money, we better learn how to figure this problem
Right.
out. This problem.
That's what I
If
told
we
my kids. Both my children hate math. Both my children hate math, and I'm like, well, when it becomes your money, you're going to get a lot better at math. I promise you.
don't,
And they are. My son has gotten much better at math now. Now that he's got a job, he's really good at math. Imagine.
like when I was coming up in school, I didn't care about math. I don't care. But now money involved and it's hard out here. I don't want to lose my money. I want to keep my money and make more money on top of the money I have.
No, no, we don't have to stop scratching tickets. Yeah, you can do it all. Everything in moderation, y'all. Everything in moderation. Tickets,
Oh,
moderation. Math, moderation.
Miss Scratch, we're going to start scratching tickets because that's for the little kids. We're going to have big grown ups trying to learn math for little kids. We need to keep scratching the tickets so we can teach the kids this is 23, this is 8, this is 30, this is 90.
That's right. Exactly. Exactly.
Help them
Now
make their
you have
numbers.
to.
Help them identify their numbers. We're gonna get this scratchy ticket. You see the matching number? We need to matching up, matching out matching numbers at the top to the bottom of the number. Okay, so we gotta
This
keep
is
the
how
ticket going.
this is how we lose money. That's what that's literally what I should call my channel, the Scratcher. This is how we lose money.
All we
I
need to
probably get more views.
you can say money because it's gonna be like I'm about to whoa. It's time to
This has
blow
been the
up.
best idea session I've ever had. You guys are an inspiration. I love it. Oh, Karina, you're a mess. Certainly a hot mess for sure.
Man, a long channel for the toddlers. Yay! Mm.
Teddy, how can you sleep through all this? This is gold.
Ted thinking he dreaming about joy and money and his raw chicken and raw pork chop. Yum 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 yum
Right?
yum. Yum yum yum
You
yum yum.
you
Yum.
think about that flamer and joy in one night. That's a
Oh
big
yeah.
night.
Then we can't forget about the butter of the biscuit. He dreaming about that too. The public chicken, the raw pork chop, his biscuit, and the
You,
lime.
you want to
That's
know what's funny is that the only time I've ever heard of Teddy being hot in his apartment was when Joy was there. And they both had like these heat flashes.
mm
I ain't saying nothing, but I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you. Sometimes,
I know he
sometimes,
do. I know he do.
sometimes this is
Heck
different.
yeah. $1,000. They hit $1,000 together live, Miss Scratcher. I wasn't even there. I heard about it. It is a magical night. It'd be a magical night for anyone. I mean, really, seriously, let's think about it. I mean, if that happened to any one of us, we'd be pretty damn ecstatic.
Win money.
I'm implying everything.
Bean, get your ass up here on the pan, or if I could whip your ass. Do D to TOU and end the days and tombstones.
Y'all as silly as y'all can be.
I'm just a hot mess.
Hot mess. Yes, yes. I was very happy with my $2, $500 fine.
That's
I was.
amazing.
The scratcher,
And
I hit me for $500 the other night live. It was
and that
amazing.
ticket you hit, that ticket was a hard ticket, ain't it? Ain't it a hard ticket to win? What is the
I
10 at the blue ticket, right?
yeah,
10 at
yeah, yeah. It's this one here. It's not this one, this one, this one. This is another winner of
yeah.
mine, but it's that ticket right there.
Yeah, I thought that's
But
what
it
it
was
was. Yeah.
a $500 winner. So I still have these left over that I've got to go and cash to get for the next show. So I'm
Okay.
gonna go do that sometime today.
You better get that win. Don't get that win or lose, because if you do, I'm gonna time you out in your own damn live stream, and then I'm gonna turn around and fire you. After I time you up for 5 minutes, and when you come back in, I'll say you fired. Now you gone for good. And you
In my own live stream, you gonna fire me out of my own live stream. This
five
is why you
minutes.
can't be managing mod. This is why you can't be managing mod. You too hot headed, Cream.
You got you like me, see?
Dang, no timing it out. You ain't even timed out Beanie when he come in. That you got as soon as that happens, as soon as you see Beanie, time out.
I think only way I could do that to Jenna Bean. I love Jenna Bean. I- If you tell me to time out, but it's a joke, and I'm gonna ask you about 3 times to confirm that shit. 1 time, are you sure? 2 times, are you sure? Okay, 3 times, are you for sure? We just time him out for a joke, and you said yeah. The 3rd time, I said okay. I'm sorry, Jenna Bean, but you time out. I'm gonna ask you
Remember
three
that
times.
Bean. Remember that Bean.
It took him.
I
It took him 8.
know.
It took him 8 years to make me blue. 8 years to make me blue. He'll tell you the story.
Ruffy did take his puppies away. He's holding them all for himself. All the cuteness is Ruffy's for his own. It's not right. We did enjoy the puppies. But yeah, Beanie, just like a ceremonial thing. I think
It's
Beanie
yeah.
really respects the whole chat thing better once timed out.
Dang. Oh, you got blue. You got Jenna Bean. It's not me. It's old blue eyes saying that.
No,
So
to
it's
tell you
her.
the truth,
You can't hold
Vinny's
that
been really
against
nice.
me.
Vinny's been giving me props every time I see him. It's a hey, I hear about that $500 win. Tells everybody. So I appreciate it. I'm just messing around. He knows it's all a joke. It's all in fun. But it would be hilarious to time him out. I can't hear you. You're kind of you got that underwater sound again. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm on the I'm on the water. I'm on the water.
Now you sound better. You sound better now.
I sound
I
better.
wonder if you're moving around.
I just got out the water. I was in the water. Help
Well,
me.
that makes sense. If you, it's a little early in the year for swimming, but you know, do what you got to do. Yeah, J Dub said she was doing like pool live streams. I wonder if she has a pool. Got timed out the whole time. Now, Ruffy, is your comment to Beans or Miss Scratchers? Either way, well done. That's where chat doesn't quite work. Too much ambiguity.
What? I think I heard a cat say, meow. Did y'all hear a cat say meow? I'm tripping.
I think you're tripping.
I thought I heard a cat
That would be official tripping.
Damn. No.
There you go again. There you go. You must be walking when you talking. That's got to be what it is. You walking through your apartment.
No, I'm sitting down on my ass.
Seriously?
I don't know.
Dang, that's ridiculous. Oh, Ruffy has kitties too. Yes, the kitties are cuter than the dogs.
Hmm?
I was telling Miss Scratcher that Ruffy does have kitties too, and they are actually cuter than the dogs. Especially that little calico. She's as cute as she can be. She's a vicious killer, but she's
Well, you know what?
cute.
All animals
What?
are cute. All
They
babies are
can be.
cute.
They can be.
Yeah, my
Them kids, the kids, as they so young, and they make all the noises and the messes. You know, like the teenagers. I can't stand it.
and
I
don't,
wait till they
and
graduate from
don't,
high school, then they start to be civilized.
don't forget about the boogers that throw up too and the shitty pampers. We can't forget about that. They go along with all that shit.
I
Shitty
block all that
pampers.
out like a bad memory. I couldn't handle youngins. I don't know how y'all do it. I really don't. I couldn't be around kids all the time.
That's how we do it. Oops.
I became a dog person when I got my dog. I wasn't much of a dog person until I got my dog, and then I was like, how could I've ever been such a fool not to love dogs? Because she's as sweet as she can be.
Well,
So
I'm
much
scared.
sweeter
I'm
than
scared
cats.
of dogs. My friend
I
got
can
two pit
understand that.
bulls, right? I'm scared of dogs, and I had got my drink on. You know, when you get your drink on, you get straight up bold. You ain't scared of nothing. Anything right now, what's on your mind is I'm bad. You want to mess with me? I'm gonna take you out. You mean, ah. So I don't took me a couple drinks, right? And I woke up. They took pictures. I woke up the next day. I was sleeping in between both of the dogs, passed out. Both of the dogs asleep. And I about almost had a heart attack just looking at the picture because I'm scared of dogs. Like, Karina, get up from that couch while you drunk and pass out. Sleep about two pit bulls and you scared. I'm gonna eat you good. And then the next day I went to go
This whole
see them.
time I've been. Go
The next
ahead.
day I went to see the same dogs. And guess what? They running up to me. I'm shaking like, oh no, baby, don't attack me. And they rolling against me because they tell me we had a great night with you last night. You know, you laying in the middle of us and one on this side, one on this side. We was all slobbing and And now you scared of me again? They don't like that. They get mad at you.
I think my dog knows she's
Mhm.
being talked about. So my dog, I think she knows she's being talked about. She just come walking around. She's like, "What are y'all doing? Come here, dog.
Hey,
Come here,
doggy.
Dakota dog. Come here. Come here. Mm. Oh, she, come here. So where you going? Come here. Come
She
on.
tell you,
Up, 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 up.
she pick me up.
I can't pick her up. I can't pick her up, y'all. Let's see. Dang, damn it, she done run away. I'm
Oh, man.
sorry, y'all. Yeah, take me down. This is not good. I apologize.
Your dog said, I don't like
That's why there are no dogs in Hollywood. Benji was the last great dog in Hollywood. Dang nabbit.
your dog.
Dogs don't
Listen,
listen.
man, I'm out of here. Bye.
I'm serious. That's exactly what it was. I was like, come on, I'll make you a star dog. She's like, I'm already a star. Get away from me. I don't need you. Oh, but I need you.
I remember you showed her one time she came up. I remember you showed her one time to us. And that's what I was saying.
She
Pick
was
her up. You
about
like, pick her up? You crazy.
80 pounds. And she literally, there was one time I was walking her and, no, I actually wasn't walking her. I was trying to corral her because she had gotten out. So I had her like by the collar and my wife was going to bring the leash and she decided she wanted to run to my wife while I was holding the collar. She literally pulled my butt down and drug me across the road, kind of like what happened to you way back in the day, Karina. That happened
Yeah.
to me by a dog. You
Look,
had
it's
it.
called
My dog did that.
look, this how you call it. The dragon of the car. The
Eh,
dragon of
let me show you what happened. Let me show you what happened. I got a picture of it. I was just going through here.
the car.
It was ridiculous. Do,
And
do, do, do.
that's why I got all these tattoos of the marks from the dragon of the car. So I got more tattoos than anybody that really got tattooed. I said, look, I got my shit for free. Get dragged by a car. My skin getting all
Mhm.
everything. Look at all these tattoos. I got cats scratching me, burns from cooking, and the dragon of the car.
Dang. Ain't right, girl. Ain't right. They ought not do you like that. You too nice a person.
Yeah, I know what it's called. I should have not been stupid. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah. Check it out.
And oh Lord, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, drug my face across the ground, yeah. It was
Well,
horrible.
my face was swollen too, man. I was if I could find a picture show y'all this, I swear to God, we would have a blackout for a minute. We all blackout laughing like and then we'll wake up from the blackout and still be blackout. We still have we'll black back out. I was looking terrible. My face was swollen too. I mean, it wasn't just my arms, it wasn't just my body got mixed up. My face was swollen. Somebody said, oh Lord Jesus, sweet
Mhm.
Jesus. I was worse than the hot damn mess. The hot mess a little better than what I looked when I got in the air. I was like, oh my God, the Walking Dead, you hear me? The Walking Dead that got injured, you hear me? Yeah, it was
That's
horrible.
how I felt that day. I'm sure you felt even worse.
I
All the
know,
same.
I know they came in there. They said, Miss Thomas, we're not going to even press charges against your name. We're going to get his ass. You look too damn terrible. We pray that you get better. We're going to come back even after the fair. After we get off the hours, come check on you. Woo.
Karina, you a mess.
That's what you did was they felt so sorry for me. They said, oh, we can't even charge you. We had the lawyers and the doctors and the judges coming in and said, oh my God, we so sorry for you. We so glad you made it. Oh, you were
Dang.
so terrible. Miss your charges
But
against your name. But we're going to get you,
the
we're
first
going after your
day,
boy.
the first day I started my IT career, it was like it was a long time ago. But I didn't have any health insurance or dental insurance or anything. And I'd already had problems with my wisdom teeth. And usually when I had problems with my wisdom teeth, I would just drink a lot of alcohol until I passed out and the pain went away for a little while.
I
But
thought you were gonna say pull them out. Friend, she got drunk
like
and pull hers out.
like I got a job and I was supposed to start on Monday. And Friday morning, I woke up and I was swollen up like this. I had like a second head attached to my neck. And I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell? And of course, I was hurting like a mother. So I drove to the nearest dentist office and, pled my case. And they looked at me, they're like, boy, you need some help. And they're like, where's your insurance? I was like, I don't have it. And they're like, we can't help you. I was like, oh my God. They were like, there's a guy down the street. I got a friend of mine. He might be able to help you. And they gave me his address and called him up and told him I was coming. And when I showed up there, he just kind of chuckled. He's like, come on back. And literally he gave me free whatever Novocaine and then took what or like some kind of like little handheld like a jackhammer, but it's a handheld thing. And he cracked my wisdom teeth in half with that thing. And I could feel it. I mean, even with the free Novocaine, I could feel it. But he charged me $50 for that.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it because he extracted two nasty doggone wisdom teeth and they were compacted. I mean, it had all kinds of problems. He only charged me $50. Thank the Lord for that nice dentist. And I have not been back to him since because that's on the whole other side of town. But I still.
You didn't go back to hello. I appreciate it. Can you please clean my teeth for $20? Hello.
I ain't gonna try and lowball them now. I got insurance. I'll let them have their cash. But yeah, back in the day, I definitely needed some help with anything that would happen medically or dentally. Anything that's going to acquire a bill. I was begging for some free services or some discounted services.
Yeah,
it ain't easy out there. It ain't easy. I'm glad I finally got a job. Because running restaurants and bars, they don't take care of anybody. Oh, Lord have mercy, y'all.
You want this child? I sent it to you. You want the child? Oh, blue eye.
What?
Do you want a child? Oh, blue eye.
A chair?
A child. Do you want my child?
No, I don't want a child. No, of course. I mean, I love little Serena. She's a delight. She looks as sweet as can be, and I bet you she's a lot of fun. But I don't want no more children. I already got another one. I've got one that's right about your age, so right about her age. So
she's a hot.
And she's a mess too. I mean, I got my hands full. I got 2 kids of my own. I don't need to have any other young. As you can see, I'm too old to have youngins anyway. I should have had youngins 20 years ago.
I thought you told me 25. Are you 25? You told me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm 25. I've been with my wife for almost 30 years, so I can't be 25.
Y'all might have got married when y'all was 4. I mean, when y'all was 1 year old, and maybe.
No. That's not how it goes. As a matter of fact, it was a lovely August evening in 1997, and I was bartending at a pizza joint, and my wife walked in on a Sunday night. It was very slow. She walked in with her friend, and they came and sat at my bar. And from there, I have been pretty much with her ever since.
That day,
she is pretty convinced.
I fell in love.
I didn't fall in love that day, but like the next day.
Say, wow.
I did. She was like literally. I told her I told her I love her. I was like, I love you, and she said, "Thank you." I was like, "This could be a tough one," but I got it. It don't work now. But yeah, when you first tell somebody you love them, you don't want to hear "thank you" back.
No, Roughneck. I was saying he could take my chat. Look what Roughneck put in the chat. Read what Roughneck put. What he thought I said.
I saw. I ignored it. See, you should do the same. You don't have to read everything that Ruffy puts up there. A lot of what Ruffy puts up there is pretty funny. That's like you can't read everything Jenna puts up there. That's not a good idea.
Then with Ted, we can't forget about Ted. We gotta be careful from his mouth. He's something else. We gotta close our ears and close our eyes. Don't read the chat. Ted,
That's right. Part of our responsibility here, being on the panel, is to read what is acceptable to be heard. not what Beanie puts up. And some of what Ruffy puts up.
Yeah, can I tell him out on his own live stream? Let me block that comment.
Time to Ruffy out.
You behave yourself. This is my damn challenge. You're not even up here. You down there. I'm still up here. That's okay. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on. This is for you.
I mean, literally.
Oh, back it up.
Back it up. Uh-oh.
You know why they ain't gonna back it up? You know why they ain't gonna back it up? It's not in he. It's not in he no more because she ain't gonna back it up. Back it up.
I seen that cat back it up.
Oh, Blue Eye, you seen that video? You know I ain't backing that up. That cat was backing it up, wasn't it?
That cat was backing it up.
That cat was backing it up.
Everybody knows that cat was backing it up.
Back it up. That damn man.
We're not gonna time Ruffy out of his own live stream. That just wouldn't be right. All right, I gotta go get my dog. Hold on a second. Look at you. Look at this dog. What do? You got drool on the side of your mouth, dog. What's up with that?
Hey, Dorcas.
Who are you looking for? You looking for the cat? Everybody want to see you, dog. Everybody want to see you.
So we can sing bow wow wow yippee yippee yo get up
Bow wow yippee yo yo. I love that song. It's good stuff. What's going on, baby? This is Joey. She must be having another break. They need to give you an hour or two break. Do you get a whole lunch hour, Joey? Working 11 hours at it.
Joy back on the clock so she can make me some sandwiches, biscuits. I want a ham and egg.
Biscuits look tasty. I can't have those biscuits either.
Chicken biscuit. I don't even know if they got chicken biscuit. Oh, yes, they do.
They do. Oh yeah. Hardy's got the best biscuits, I think.
Yeah. Chicken biscuits.
I love Hardy's biscuits.
Hey, I'm hungry. You said you back at work. Make me some biscuits and put ham and turkey and cheese and bacon and everything.
Come here, baby girl. Come here.
Yeah.
She said, Daddy, you tell me not to jump on you. Oh. I wish we could get you in here. Literally, I'm petting the dog's head, but there she goes. I had her for just a second. She left.
She gone. She said you didn't have enough money. You didn't put out enough money. I'm out.
That's how bitches be.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
Money
you ain't give me enough money. Wait, so what? Say something, oh, blue eye. This bitch right here, you looking at. This bitch, look. I'm a 50-50 in a relationship. Hear me? I'm 50-50 in a relationship. So what I'm saying, I don't think a man should do more than a woman. I think it should be 50-50. It's like almost sort of like a marriage, but boyfriend and girlfriend, Ain't nothing wrong with a woman buying stuff for a man. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is 50-50 in a relationship. I believe in 50-50 in a relationship. And with friendship, I believe in 50-50 too. Split down the way. In the middle. In the middle.
It's kind of hard to do that with everything, but yeah, I'm with you. I'm
But
with you.
yeah,
It's definitely it's a partnership. I mean, especially a marriage. It's definitely a
yeah.
partnership because there's a lot that has to go on, especially when you start raising youngins. Good Lord, have mercy.
Oh, Joy don't want to make me no food. She didn't say, "Hey, Karina, I got you a biscuit." She didn't throw no biscuit, and oh my God,
No,
you don't want
well, she on break. She's on one of her only 2:30. She don't get a whole hour. She
no.
gets two 30-minute breaks. So she's
She
trying to.
Look, she said, "Hey, beautiful
Uh,
Karina." I said, "I don't think I'm beautiful. I'm hot mess anyway." She said, "I got some biscuits for you with ham and cheese and sausage, egg, and bacon, and all that shit." She didn't offer me not one biscuit. Oh, she don't like
that's
me
a
no
good
more.
time.
I couldn't even get a high
That is a
from
good
her.
time.
I couldn't even get a high from Joy Joy. Oh, she still, she don't like me no more. Because when I
She's
thought I
not.
was home,
She's busy.
hmm?
She's just busy. You're good.
Yeah, she might be making my sandwich then.
She's a professional. ROTC. That's good stuff.
Oh, wow.
That's good. I teach her discipline. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm down. Congratulations, Miss Joy.
I ain't never did that. I remember that course, but I never did that in school.
No, I didn't either, but I know people that did, and they ended up being smart, successful people.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
I don't argue with it.
they get you on point. So when you get ready to go to the real thing, the real, you be ready.
Right.
Oh shit, that's Ted. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, what's wrong with Teddy?
I could say I could just say we can administrate him some medication.
That's right. There might be a time.
Yep. He needed help, not the happy pills, but the help pills. The helping pills. So,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah.
Hold on one
A
second,
video.
y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. Joy, I hope you're doing okay. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm always hungry. I gotta go get some. I gotta put the cat up. I got to make sure they ain't put a block on my car for when I did it. I try to do it because the chance I might have did. But it didn't even say decline or it, I don't know. I'm looking the money. I'm broke. I get business plan. Yeah, today I'm going back to my new place. I might go live. Meow. Okay. I got approved for my house. I don't know if you was in the chat, but I don't know. I got approved for my house, Kate. I don't know if you can hear me because they said my microphone be tripping, but I did get approved. And then the apartment people they turn me down. I don't know why. I think they just didn't really want to hire me. I think they just didn't want to rent to me. So this other place I went through in the next 5 minutes, it wasn't even 5 minutes. They called me back to say I was approved. So it probably has something to do with my credit, but at the same time, it got something to do with the people. If they want to hire, if they want to rent to you or not. They're looking at your credit, but
Good morning, Katie. Karina starting trouble. I hear y'all. Ooh,
oh
biscuit.
no, don't do that. What the fuck?
Nice play, Ruffy. You really messing with it.
Well, that's all right. I feel like Joy might have seen that picture. It was too perfect. So I feel like Joy seen that picture of rubbing that to do that to me. That was a nice fluffy biscuit and ready to be eaten. Joy, you did not do that, did you?
A nice
Oh,
fluffy
no.
biscuit. Eggs, bacon,
Oh my
cheese.
God,
Oh
so
my
good.
gosh. That does look delicious. I have to admit.
Oh
Oh, last I
man,
could not eat too many biscuits.
biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and
I ate too many
gravy.
biscuits throughout my life, and now I cannot have more. When you overindulge, I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation.
This is mommy. Now even the good stuff is bad. If you do too much of the good stuff, it's still bad. Can't win
I
or
know.
lose or more. Well, you too busy losing to be winning though, really.
What?
This is mommy. This
I didn't mean it, Joey. I didn't mean it. Don't put me in the same category as Teddy. No matter what you do. I'm sure she's tired of all them gum biscuits. But you're bringing smiles to everyone who eats them.
when it comes to bacon, I ain't gonna lie, I could cook. I still got lots of too. I ain't gonna brag. But when it comes to bacon, no, I ain't too good with bacon. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna even try to fake the phone. Oh, I can bake this and that. Nope.
Oh,
Bacon,
it is kind
no.
of
Bacon,
it is kind of
no.
an art to it, isn't it? You do kind of have to know what you're doing with bacon. It's just not you just don't just throw it on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've learned. I like it like my wife will put it in the oven and uh and bake them like that. Comes out pretty fine. I like it a little crispy. And of course that bacon grease is so tasty, but you can't eat it all. Don't do it. Even
Yeah.
though it is tasty.
I'm gonna go to that restaurant you tell me about. Oh, Blue Eye, I'm an hour away from you.
Yeah, I can assure you if you I had big parties there. I, a couple of my birthday parties. I had one
oh,
birthday party there where we had like 40 something people.
oh
We filled
wow.
up half the restaurant. That time that was fun. That's back when I was turning old. You heard, girl. Oh gosh. I can't. I'm not sure where this is going, Joy. I'm not going to say the joke, but I'll listen.
Oh,
I your audio again, Karina. And by the way, I did hear what you said. You were telling people about your moving in, so that did work out. Like when you were showing your or talking about your apartment. and then said, "I
Now,
don't know, my mic." So I
can you
can.
now?
Oh gosh, that I can see you. That looks delicious. Where do you get that chocolate meringue pie from?
It's a,
That looks delicious.
it's a chocolate pie.
I know it. I know what a chocolate pie looks like. Where you get it from?
Chocolate cream pie. It's KW. That's why KW.
Oh, K and W. Yeah, I like my K and Ws. I used to go to them
Cream
all the
pie.
time. And I'm aging into K and W, so like I'll be more accepted now than ever at K and W because the older you
Look
get, the
all these
more they
movies.
like you.
Look, Blue Eye. Look all the little tickets I throw up for picture. I play bun. I play.
I just throw mine
about
away because I can't
$40.
stand to look at losers.
Man, it's serious.
Not good. And that is the way it's going these days. You're right, Joy. So sad. The bacon's dancing. All right, now, Ruffy, you have to come on cam. You have to cam up now because Karina left me. Okay. All right, you're off the hook, Ruffy.
My bad.
I was like, what
I just
happened to
looked at the
Karina? Why
blue.
she leave? I was worried. I was like, I was about to make Ruffy cam up.
I got rich and that left.
You got rich.
Damn.
That's how you gonna be. You just gonna discover a whole bunch of money and disappear. Dang.
Yep. Somebody threw a bag of cash out. So here you go. You need it. You struggling,
Now,
man.
now, if somebody threw a bag of cash out there and you had to run go get it, I'm down with that. Do what you got to do,
Mhm.
but come back. That's all I'm saying.
I
Come
did.
back.
I did come back. I'm rich now. I came back with the cash.
I know. I appreciate
I'm
that.
just not sharing. I'm not gonna share though or show.
Understandable. Did D-Man get a job? Did D-Man get that job he was looking for? Does anybody know? Because he
I
was
do
supposed
not
to
know.
go on an interview, I think, last week. So I was
I
praying
don't
for
know.
him. I was hoping he got it.
I ain't
I
seen
know he likes to
D-Man in
work.
a minute. I hope he okay. I mean, I seen him on Facebook. Was it a couple days ago?
Yeah, I saw him last week. I know that he was live last week on because he and Ernie were having some problems with some troll, something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know exactly what was going on with all that. I just know there was somebody that was being a troll to Ernie and D-Man. But otherwise, I wasn't really sure what was happening. But I did hear, like I said, I heard that, and that's kind of what I thought. Maybe D-Man had gotten a job, so he's off working, which would be good. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not arguing that. I hadn't seen him either
Oh
since
yeah.
since last week.
Bring that money in.
Fingers crossed for you, D-Man. I hope if you're out there watching, I hope you're working hard. Just hope you're doing
Cause I know
whatever you
D-Man
can
for
to
a
put out.
while. I know D-Man for a while. I remember when I first met him, he was working. So I know D-Man. You know, he liked to work, man. He really loved.
Yeah.
He really did love that Pizza Hut job. He really loved that Pizza Hut job.
How can you argue? You get free pizza all the time.
So when
Pretty much.
I met D-Man, that's when I was staying in South Carolina. That's where he was working at pizza. I remember when he used to go live. He'll show us. He be eating pizza. I think they gave it to him for free or something. You know.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I worked for Domino's, and we ate free pizza all the time.
Yep.
That was the best job in the
Down in
world as
South
far as
Carolina.
if you was hungry. Um, you definitely wanted to have a job as a pizza delivery guy or work at a pizza shop because there was always going to be a messed up pizza. Somebody was always going to complain about it, so you had to put it back
Yeah.
on the thing, and then everybody got to eat that. So yeah, we always eating. I think I gained like 30 something pounds
Oh
working at
wow.
Domino's, and I was only there for like a year.
Did you
So
actually make the pizza or did you like the delivery man?
I did it all. I mean, pretty much at a Domino's, you're going to do everything except for the books as soon as you walk into the door.
Yeah.
So yeah, you be cleaning dishes, mopping floors,
Hell
making
yeah.
pizza.
All the
Not all at once, but but you definitely. So, but it was funny because the manager was trying to get me to become like an assistant manager, and I was 19 years old, 18, 19 years old, and I just started college. So I was like, yeah, I don't think my mom would be real happy with me quitting college to become an assistant manager. And he told me, he's like, you could make $40,000 a year. And I was like,
Joy, you didn't buy a $50 ticket, did you? Don't be buying those damn 50s.
oh gosh, Joy, look at you. Yay me, you won $200.
Did you buy a $50 ticket? Oh my God, I don't
Congratulations.
ever buy 50s unless I, get people's permission and fucking do it. Or
But
honeybees
listen to
and money.
Teddy. Don't buy $50 tickets. They're not a good idea.
I don't
It's
even
not
buy
a good
20s
game.
anymore. I buy a 30 occasionally.
I think she did a good job at least rousting you out of your sleep.
No, I was watching.
That would be hilarious.
I was at a music stream. I was over there with Sparky. Sparky said.
Yeah.
Sparky. I ain't never heard of Sparky. Who is Sparky?
Really?
Yeah, he does like heavy metal techno.
Yeah, Teddy made us all sub to him one day or one night when he had first discovered Sparky Sin. So I'm always getting notifications about Sparky.
Oh,
I just discovered Radiohead, y'all.
You didn't buy a $50 ticket, did you?
She did. She did. And now she's got $150 in profit to show for it. So don't buy any more though, Joey. I'm kind of with Teddy on this. Don't buy any more. Not a good idea.
Not that
Those
one.
things
Maybe a 30, maybe a 30 or two, but damn.
No, don't even buy a 30 or two. Don't listen to Teddy now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't even play 10s. I play a 10 occasionally, and then most of the time I stick with 2s now. I just play 2s and 5s.
I'm willing to dish out a $20 ticket. That's it. But that's 30 and 25 and that $50, $100 ticket shit to me.
Yeah, I get pissed off if I lose even $20 these days. I just, my money's so tight until I get some kind of job. I got to watch my money. I got a penny pinch.
I can appreciate that. Most definitely. Yeah,
this movie I'm watching, and it's driving me ape shit. Who the hell this guy is? It's like this Arabian guy. Like, God, what is his fucking name? Like, normally, God, it's on a movie called Next Exit. And it's driving me nuts what this guy's name is.
It should tell you who playing in the movie, though.
I know.
I normally, God, what is this guy's name, man? Where do I know this guy from? Full cast, Next Exit. Oh, Rahul Kohli.
Yeah.
That's the guy, but I don't know
what
he plays.
What did I see this guy
in? He used to play in, let me see, movies, let me see what he played in.
Hey, Wilma.
Oh, he played in iZombie. That's what it was. He was the doctor in iZombie or whatever. Yeah, that's why, because I used to watch a show all the time called iZombie. He was in that. That's what he was in.
No, these are all things I've not heard of. So
he was also with Supergirl. I knew I'd see this guy like all the time.
Right, Ruffy? I'm with you. I love to gamble, and I don't even get $50 tickets. I'll get a $50 ticket occasionally, but there's got to be a hair up my butt. Like somebody just gave me $100 recently, and I decided to buy $50 worth of tickets. That actually happened to me. That's why I had $50 tickets in February. Is that I had a $50 like just found money kind of thing. So I bought a $50 ticket and won 200, and so I was like, "Holy crap!" So I was like, "Well, I'll just go ahead and buy," because I had like 4 more. It was like 2 more weeks left in February, so I went and bought 4 more and had one on each on each live stream. And I was like, I'm sure I'm going to hit 1 out of 4. Hell no. I lost
Damn.
all 4. I lost all $200 of that crap. And luckily, like I said, I paid $50 and won 200. So basically, those 4 tickets cost me $50 real. But still, I was so pissed. that last stream, I was scratching that last ticket. And I was like, I cannot believe this. Dang, Joy, you don't need to work no more. You just scratch tickets all day. Don't do it. I'm joking. Don't do that.
Yeah, these goddamn tickets will kill you, boy. Yeah, twos, fives, and tens are really the ones I like the best, but I don't even really do the tens anymore. You just can't afford to lose on them anymore. Damn twos, I've been killing it. I bought $10 worth of twos for the money that I had left over, and I got $18 here, so I made $8 profit on the twos.
There you go.
I hit 3 out of 5, and I got $18 back. So I'm gonna stay with twos, because I'm getting profits.
Yeah. That's the most important thing. Taking profit and banking profit.
Well, Maruski's, there's Katie. But yeah, I keep winning money on these damn twos. Got to stay where they're making profit at.
Now, Teddy,
If I keep making profit on twos, I'm never going to lose money. So I'm staying with the damn twos.
Teddy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where did you pick up the adding something, like when you call people something Rooski? Where did you get that from?
Just wanted to call people different names, make something kind of fun and cute. Because I'm kind of a creative person. I don't like to just call people their regular names. So I started nicknaming people. I just added Ruski on the end, and then somebody's like, "Oh, I'm not Russian." I'm like, "Well, fuck. No matter what I make up, it's going to be Denmark or Russian or fucking Chinese or you know what I mean." So it's like it's my fucking word, and I don't give a fuck if it's Russian. It don't matter.
Okay.
It's coincidence.
I was wondering. I was like, does he have an idea that he's calling everyone?
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Blue eyes, like blue eyes, Ruski. Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I've been called a lot worse. So.
Yeah, so I started nicknaming people, started calling people all different names.
I've been in IT for 20 something years now. You call me all kinds of names, and you're not going to get anywhere near what they've been
I started putting Ruski at the end of everybody,
I thought, the first few times I heard it, I was like, okay, I'm not sure what's going on. And then I kept hearing you say it, and I'm like, I wonder if he knows. So today I decided to get brave enough to ask.
Yeah, did you see it? But you've been seeing people say it back to me, right?
Oh, yeah. People do it all the time. Teddy Ruski. Everybody's like, hey, Teddy Ruski.
Yeah, you see it a lot, right? Yeah,
and they actually spell it with a double O, which I think is they try to un-Russianize it.
Yeah, exactly. But
So,
yeah, I was thinking, no matter what name I pick, it's gonna be somebody, it's Chinese or this or that or German or whatever. And then I was like, fuck it, it's my term. I came up with it, just coincidental that it ends up being Russian. So I just, I rolled with it.
People love your nicknames, Teddy. You don't have to worry about it. You just keep being you. I'm just giving you help.
Some people don't get Ruskies though. Some people I call them different nicknames.
Oh no, I know. I've called that too. I realize there's only a certain few that get the Ruski, but it's still funny. To me, it's always humorous when I hear it, especially to know kind of what where you kind of stand politically. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, see, I got so I got Wilma Ruski, I got Karina Ruski, I got I don't call Ruff Ruski, I called Ruffy.
Yeah.
That was his name, nickname was Ruffy, but I don't think I've ever called Ruffy Ruski, or maybe once or twice.
I've never heard you say Ruff Ruski.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Some of it don't sound right.
No, yeah, you only apply it where it's properly applied. I wasn't impugning that, sir. Certainly not myself. I will always be Wilma Ruski. I love it. That's awesome.
Yeah, everybody gets a nickname eventually. I mean, a few people don't get it just because I haven't come up with one yet. But eventually, everybody pretty much gets one.
Don't forget about Junebug. You call it what you call Junebug?
Yeah, I call it
What you call
Junebug. I call her Buffies. I call her Buffies.
You changed the you gave her a new nickname. I thought you called her Junebug.
I call her that too, but I call her
Oh, okay.
Buffies.
Oh,
Buffies
okay.
is usually what I call her the most.
I ain't never
Y'all
heard you
see
call it.
Courtney? All these scratching, whooping up on
Yep,
poor
the
Jason
whole
last night. That was horrible.
crash. Yeah, Courtney Rooskies.
And just talking junk to him the whole time. Elder abuse. Elder abuse.
Yeah.
That poor old man.
Bossy.
When I found out that Jason was younger than me, I was like,
Well, Mama said the first time I called her Wilburooski, she laughed so hard.
no.
It was funny. I don't think one person got mad about it. Not one single person got mad about the Rooski. Not a single person.
That's pretty amazing considering.
Yeah,
You know,
not
it's
one
the
person.
internet and everybody gets mad about something.
Yep, nobody complained about it. Nobody.
You didn't look left when I wanted you to look right, or you didn't look left when I wanted you to. Now I'm mad at you. You're like, I was looking right. Damn it. It's hard to please everybody, Teddy. What was hilarious to me is that I hit that 500. Like, I've always thought that if I hit a big ticket, I would get a lot of subs. And that would be something that, if I did that, that would make people want to sub to my channel. That when I hit that $500 ticket the other night, I looked at my sub count, it went down.
Oh,
Damn.
that's a fucking
I
hate.
was like, dang.
Dang,
Damn.
damn it.
It's a rough crew.
Dang, damn it. Dang, damn it.
Put it on
Dang,
your
damn
name.
it.
They telling you, oh blue eye, you better not hit that jackpot because you're gonna have zero
Right.
problems.
I did zero. That's right.
They'll be
I'll
mad as
be
hell.
sub for myself. I'll be back down to that one sub, me and me alone.
But I'll be happy for you because North Carolina don't want to pay nobody else. So I'll be happy for you. You'll see
For
how me
real
and
though.
subscriber. Yeah, you only have one, it'll be me. And everybody else is
That's
gone.
right. It'll be you and me, Karina. Oh, I've got two subs.
Damn.
those, those live streams are gonna be fired, though, girl. And it ain't gonna cost us a bit because I'm putting it in OBS.
But sometimes that be YouTube. It don't be the person. Sometimes that be YouTube taking it away. And they don't realize until they find out later that
Yeah,
they're not
YouTube does that stuff a
subscribed to.
lot.
It be
I
YouTube
agree,
be
'cause
fucking up.
yeah, because there are times I swear I've subbed to folks' channels and then I'll go back and I'll look and I'm not subbed. I'm like, I'm almost positive I subbed to these folks. So I think that YouTube does do that. And of course, I don't think their numbers are correct because I'll look at like view numbers on the same video at a few different places and I'll get a few different numbers from YouTube, on depending on what device. So I don't believe much of
It's
what all
YouTube
that
and
YouTube
it's
says.
YouTube. It's YouTube and the kids doing that shit.
And that's exactly what it is. It's dag nabbit. Put it back out there. That's
I
right.
know. Everybody loves when you do that.
Nabbit.
Everybody loves when you say that.
I can't stand it. I tried to start a drinking game, Teddy, but it didn't work out. Because I kept forgetting about it. Yeah, the kids are keeping all that money. They're using it for their own education and getting smarter. I can't stand it. Yeah, literally, I hit that $500 thing. I think that's the first time I broke character during a stream. But I could not help myself. I started just getting crazy. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe $500. My wife was like, yeah, you didn't sound like your normal stream self. But it's fun. I'll do it again tomorrow if they let me, or Monday if they let me. wonder what kind of tickets I do have left.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
I keep all my like here's one of my favorite books right here, y'all. Ban the IRS. So we have a plan for that. We have a plan to get rid of the IRS.
Oh,
Smart couples finish rich. I'm not exactly sure what happens to the dumb couples. I don't want to be one. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for tickets. Usually I'll keep my tickets in these.
Yep. Dang, damn it.
And this is for your youngins. Clark smart parents. Clark smart kids. Teaching kids of every age the value of money. Y'all don't know Clark Howard. Fantastic. Oh! And here we have some tickets. We got some more here too. We have tickets. I could pretty much have a show right now. But I'm not going to, Karina. I'm not scratching right now.
do it. Do it.
I'm being disciplined, Karina. Why are you always trying
I'm
to make
gonna put them kids on you. I'm gonna put them kids on you. Hey, I'm gonna help
ain't
you
right.
too. Get them.
Ain't right. And then of course, Dave Ramsey, Financial Peace, just in case y'all need to revisit that. Y'all check these books out. Dave Ramsey's good. And no one's ever commented about the fact that I have these financial books back here behind my scratching team, just in case somebody was ever like, yo, you know, the scratching tickets is a bad investment. I don't know if y'all have ever seen trolls like that in these things, but there are a bunch of them. You know that scratching tickets is a tax on poor people. It's regressive. I get it. I understand. And so is every other type of investment. Unless you got the government's help. Y'all check out my phone case. Dang it.
Right there. Dang, damn it, right there. Dang, damn it.
Put that full screen real fast.
Dang,
If I
damn
can
it.
see this year.
Dang, damn it.
I was really proud of this.
Dang, damn it.
Dang, damn it. Yep. And my ugly shirt is going to set it off. I think I'm going to go to the grocery store in my ugly shirt today. Be like, dang, damn it. My wife saw the shirt for the first time. And she's like, I got dizzy. And my wife has that tinnitus, so it's not good for her to get dizzy. So I cover it up. Most of the time, I just wear my tigers. Yeah. But it's Saturday, y'all. What we gonna do? You got a big weekend planned? I got all kinds of stuff to do. Any big plan for y'all?
Well, I'm gonna go out to my new place today. I might go live so y'all can see it.
You done told me you was. So you kind of have to now. Oh, it's Saturday night. That's right. And Ruffy's panel chat. 18 plus adults only.
Wow.
I was going to be the voiceover. I always wanted to be a DJ. No, I didn't really.
I'm about to get ready. I'm about to get ready to go to Food Line so I can get me some cash money.
Yeah. I got to get myself up and motivated as well. I got all kinds of stuff to do today. Hopefully no more yard work, but I can't promise my wife won't make me do that. She'd like that.
Oh, look at that
But I do
right
need to
there.
get running. I'm staying away from the opossums. Them things are mean. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and split out. I hope y'all have a lovely Saturday.
Be
Go
safe
enjoy
on
yourself
Blue
over at
Eyes.
that new house.
Bluey,
I'm going to,
Bluey.
girl. I'm going to. Y'all have yourself a lovely weekend. If I see y'all again, I'll come back up and give y'all some more help. Y'all take
But
care.
watch out
Oh,
for me on Blue
Bluey,
Eye if I go live. Watch out
Bluey.
for me
I
if I go
will.
Blue Eye. Huh?
I will. I'll be
Okay.
waiting. I got you. I got notifications set for you, Karina. So if you go live, I see you, girl.
Okay.
And I'm looking forward to it because I want to
Bluey.
see that new place. I want to see how big that yard is you got up
Sweet
Oh,
baby Jesus.
there.
I could do a whole damn
That's what I
shelter
want
back
to do.
there.
Y'all be good. Peace, love, bacon grease. Oh, Blue Eyes out.
oh, Bluey,
Okay.
everybody. Oh, Bluey, oh, Bluey, oh, Bluey. Come,
Wow.
come, Bluey, come, Bluey, come, Bluey.
I don't know if you seen that pie on Ted, the chocolate cream pie. I just ate. I ate that whole shit. Mm-hmm. It was good too. Okay, Ted, it don't got quiet. You need to start singing songs or something.
Yeah, fall asleep.
Oh shit. Okay, Ted. Well, I'm a step down, y'all. If y'all see me going live, it's probably that I'm showing y'all
Okay.
my house. So
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
I
I'm gonna
don't
probably.
know if you gonna be asleep or not, but I know
I'm
you'll
gonna
watch the
start
replay.
sleeping. Yeah, I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm gonna take a nap. So either I sleep up here or I'll jump down or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Will be going out there
He's already been live for 7 hours.
yeah. But so everybody, goodbye. I gotta go to Food Line. I need to give me some money. So I'm about to get ready to jump off the panel.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna sleep up here or I'm gonna jump down. I don't know which one I'm doing yet.
And Vernon said, if y'all want to keep it going, y'all come up. Whoever want to come up, take over. Ted, I think Ted's stepping down. I got to get ready to go across town, so I'm about to step down too.
Yeah, well, the phone needs 14 more percent because then I can stay plugged in and stay up here. But yeah, I don't want to chew the battery down.
Shit, I'm at 7%. You got more than me.
I just got 100 on this and now it's down to 95 already. But
Oh,
I
okay.
want to get the other one fully charged and then I can plug it in and stay up here. But right now, I'm chew the battery down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my CPAP machine on right now.
So you have to put that on every time
All
you
it
go to
does is
sleep.
it blows air. It just blows like regular air. Like it just blows air into your mouth so that you don't snore. Because when you snore, you know you don't get good sleep. So
So you put that on
that's
every
what this
time
machine does.
so
It
you put
blows
that
air
on every
into your
time you go to
nose.
sleep.
Yeah, every damn time. Because if you don't, you sleep like shit, and you got dry mouth and everything.
I thought you
I'd
used
love
to
to
just
just sit up
plug it
here and
up.
keep talking, but I'm falling asleep.
I thought you usually just plug it up when you get ready to go to bed at nighttime, not like, if you take a nap. I ain't think you have to, I don't think you, I ain't think you plug
Yeah.
it
I
up.
use it every single time I sleep, every time. Because if not, I get also headaches too. But I
Oh,
don't sleep
wow.
good. And then I'm kind of like brain fog. I have brain fog too. You're not mentally sharp at all. When you take
Oh,
fucking
man.
morphine, you need all the sharpness you can get.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay, Ted. What number will you play behind
Same
612?
same ones that I told you.
What?
Run them for 2 more times. Just 2 more times.
Hmm?
903, 913,
Okay, 903 and
and 913.
913. Okay. Cause with me, sometimes I be trying to figure out what number drop based on the number that they drop. I know it's impossible because sometimes the number they drop don't even make sense. How you get say like the number's like 9897, right? How you get 001 out that number? You hear me? Sometimes that shit don't be making sense. But see, with me, my mind be set like sometimes I try to look at the number and try to guess what they're gonna drop behind the number to drop. You see what I'm saying, Ted? But sometimes they be dropping some numbers that they don't even fucking make sense. You hear me? 001, after dropping 827. How the hell they get that number? You hear me? Yeah, it's computerized. They type in the computer, they make them balls drop that shit. Them balls don't drop by itself. They type that in that computer. We want to drop 817 today, hear me? And that's what they make it do. Yeah, the people probably know what number gonna drop. The people that work at the education line probably know what number's gonna drop tomorrow. Daytime, evening time for the pit 3, pit 4, and anything else you play. They already know because they already got that pre prepared. You hear me? They already got it in the system what they're gonna drop tomorrow. You hear me? 'Cause I just said this they just rigged that shit. You hear me? Yep. Teddy bear went to sleep. Okay, yeah, I'm about to go. Bye, Rubberneck.
Okay. Fall asleep. I may just sleep an hour or two. I don't know. I never know, man. Sometimes I sleep 2 hours and I feel fine. Unpredictable.
Yep, it's about nap time. I've been on 7 hours already. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Ted, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, folks. Somebody else want to come up here? We're going to call it a night.
Yeah, just probably end it, fire up another one later if you want.
Yeah. It's been a good one.
Get a nice clean stream, no fucking trolls, no weird shit, no excessive profanity. Get a nice clean stream right now.
Yeah, it's a good night.
Nothing weird or nothing. You don't even got to back this age restriction. Just put it not made for kids. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 7 people in here.
Half of them are sleeping.
Yeah. All right, folks. Thank y'all for coming by. We'll be around this evening. Somebody will. Catch y'all later.
We'll catch some Z's too. Take care, everybody.